before I actually hit start because you never
Oh
know.
no, yeah,
If you was like, what
yeah.
you
Do
need
your thing. I
want to run
thought you
to them.
started and just hit me up.
No, no, no. I
Uh,
did not.
that's a feel. That's good though. That's a feel. That's a vibe.
Let me see. Because then after it starts, then I can.
Oh snap! I guess vocal pineapple moving into a new place.
Oh, like a
Ah,
new like. Oh,
that's
okay.
a nice little apartment. Like an apartment, I guess.
Oh,
Or
okay.
I don't know if it's probably I don't know if it's a house or apartment, but I'm just scrolling through Twitter and it says I don't think I've ever wanted something more. That's a nice little place. It's big and everything.
All right.
Then you got me being broke.
Right. Broke goals like
You
over here
know what
struggling.
I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Over here struggling. My knees wobbling over here trying to things together. The cheese subway.
So I started the stream. Just it's gonna take me like 1,000 years to somehow make like a tweet for
Yeah.
it.
It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Quan, incredible. Why did you? What made you get the name? Like, what made you decide? Is it just simple, like Quan Incredible, boom, or like
Quan Incredible.
what made you?
So like that's like a funny story. Like
Oh man, oh man.
because like there was like an event that I'm not gonna go into that happened when I was
Uh
back in like high school. So then people started calling me
huh.
like as a joke they would call me Incredible Quan. So like and when I was making this channel
Wow.
like years later after that, because I've been at school for a while now, like I was thinking about
Mm-hmm.
like what could be a name that doesn't necessarily tie me to one series, just in case I want to talk about something different in the future. And I was
Mm-hmm.
like, I couldn't think of anything because I'm really not creative. Like, I'm not creative at all.
Ah, Quan Incredible is very creative.
So I was like, so I thought for some reason I thought back to that, and I was like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, Quan Incredible, or no, I thought I was thinking like Incredible Quan. I was like, what if I just switched it around and make it like Quan Incredible, and like I was thinking of it not necessarily on the incredible route, but on the like actual credible of what I'm saying route. But
Oh
so
my
so it kind of
gosh.
works almost both ways on that one.
It does. No, I'm not. Hey, it does. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds like it does. That's legit though. Quite incredible. I thought it was gonna be something, like incredible, and you just like, you know what, quite incredible, and that's pretty much that. And that's pretty much that. I mean, hey, like,
That's super funny.
that's a W. That's a W. Or I think I don't know.
And yours is
I mean,
Mangavation, correct?
yeah, manga chain. So I mean,
Mangavation.
it's not. It's. But I feel like they would ever think of it, like, because I don't think people would be like, oh yeah, let me think of a name. Mangavation. Boom, and that's it.
No lie,
No.
with like the first couple times I saw your name, I just assumed like it was Manga Nation, and like that's what it was in my head.
Really?
It wasn't probably till like I want to say like you DM'd me not even all that long ago. I was like I looked at it, and I was like, oh, that I was like that's like a V. That's Mangavation.
Yes, yes. It's pretty basic. I mean, I feel like it's very creative because nobody would ever think of it, and
Oh
it's
yeah,
just
no.
because okay, so motivation is. So I remember, you and Josuke. I remember I had my old channel like in 2018 or whatever, and I
Mhm.
made a Black Clover video about Asta, and it was like I don't know the beauty of Asta, something like that, right? The greatness of Asta, something like that. And you and Josuke both commented on like y'all was commenting on my videos like yo like do a Uno video about stuff like that, and I was like whoa okay like this was when I had like 50 subscribers. Like I like yo, you know what I'm saying, like this is pretty dope, you know what I'm saying. And I think that's when because I made a Twitter and I followed y'all on Twitter, and well, because we followed each other on Twitter, and I wasn't really heavy on Twitter. And then my account got taken down. I was like, oh, okay. So then I was like, all right, I guess YouTube is just not a thing until I remade a YouTube channel in October last year,
Mhm.
and I was like, what do I want this channel to be named? Because before it was called Wise X Wise because it was going to be a Hunter x Hunter. It was going to be that's a horrible. It's not at all.
Would not.
It's not that's cool. It's basic. It's like Hunter Wise Wise Hunter. Like come on, I could have. That's not creative. It's not. But I was like, what do I want? And I was like, I'm gonna talk about manga. I just want to talk about manga. And So what manga? I don't know, My Hero Academia or Black Clover. All right, bet. I'm talking about manga, and originally I was thinking that I was gonna do a lot of like analysis type videos, and I was like, my analysis, I want them to be more deeper, like like to help people or to get people to view things in a different way, perspective, etc. And that's gonna motivate them. And I was like, you know what? Why don't I just do mangavation? And it sounded so horrible when I first said it. It sounded so horrible. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just
roll with it.
Mangavation, made the email, made the count, made the whatever. I was like, it sounds so ugly when it rolled on my tongue when I first said it. And now it's like, yo, like
it actually just like fits.
Mangavation.
Yeah, I mean, names definitely like grow on you after a while.
Yeah,
like for sure, like they just grow on you. Let me check.
I wonder how Nike was when it started.
Right. Yeah. Like, how do you just think of that? Like, let me see here. Kurama, what's going on, bro? 10 out of 10 naming sense for me or for Mangavation. Zoe, what's going on, bro? And yep, Carrot, we are in fact live. Sorry if it's like choppy right now for whatever reason, like me switching through a bunch of tabs trying to think of what to name this like tweet. I don't know if that's making it choppy or not, but you just gotta bear with me.
It's alright, man.
It'll get normal. Like
try to name the tweet.
I don't know what it is.
Man.
Like it's just for some reason it just like wants to be choppy for no reason.
That's America for you, something like that. Trump.
I say because after
okay. I just pulled up the live so I can read the comments too.
What's going on, Jordan?
All right.
So what are we discussing? So basically, me and Mangavation, it was a couple days ago, like it was a few days ago, where I had seen a tweet from it was King of Lightning, and they were saying that My Hero had better characters than Black Clover. And what I had...
No, the better series.
Oh, a better series. That's what it was. Yeah, that it was a better series. And there was a video attached to it. And, like, in that video, it was basically the guy... like, it wasn't King of Lightning talking, but it was a guy saying, My Hero is a better series. And one way to tell is look at the villains. The villains are better.
Mm-hmm.
And then I quoted the tweet, and I was like... When talking about My Hero, people always bring up the villains because the main cast is lacking, in my opinion.
And that was ridiculous of a take. That was a horrible take. I am not going to allow that to stand. I'm not going to allow that to stand.
So
that's literally my response. I was like, well, that's just not a true statement. It's just not. It's not. And there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with having, if you think that, it's like, okay, well, maybe that's opinionated, but I don't. No, no, I don't. I genuinely, for the life of me, will not accept that statement as far as the word. Only because you said the word lacking, right? And I was like, well, that just I don't. So if anything, just explain what do you mean by lacking? Like, as far as like you expected them to be a certain way and that they fell, where like I don't really understand, and so, also expect.
I was about to say, so like, let me
I'm waiting. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let me. Can I save this tweet real quick? Cause I still haven't even tweeted out.
Fix some stuff. Yeah, go ahead.
That I haven't even tweeted out that we're streaming yet.
Yeah, do that.
Cause I'm trying to find the link for it without having to go to my actual channel, like, but. I might have to do that. Just go to my actual channel.
I can DM you on Twitter.
Nah, it's not even that deep. It's cool. I'll just grab it right off of here. In the meantime, you guys in the chat, do we both sound all right? Like, does everything sound okay?
Hopefully.
Like, can you guys hear him and can you guys hear me? Like, well?
The villains in My Hero exist to prop up Shigaraki, though. Well, that's not. It's not. I wouldn't agree with that. I don't think they exist to prop up Shigaraki. I think. I guess I can't say I agree, but it's not they exist to prop up Shigaraki. It's like that's kind of the growth that Shigaraki has to go through. Like the beginning of this stage of My Hero Academia has been mainly focused on Shigaraki and his growth to being the emperor of destruction, right? The leader of evil, right? So at that point, it's like we see his growth going through different organizations like the Shie Hasakai or whatever, and the paranormal liberation. I'm sorry, liberation army, um, going through them, but it wasn't him, you know, starting anything. He was doing his own thing, thinking that he's right when he was wrong, and they were the ones who were actually right in a lot of senses, coming up to Shigaraki, and he had to pretty much go through them to show his worth to himself and to his master as far as
It's almost like
being
I
like
feel
the
like
real.
it's almost like I almost feel like Horikoshi's other villains that aren't Shigaraki. I feel like they like just unintentionally boost up Shigaraki. Like it's almost like it's like I don't feel like Stain's goal or like or say like Gentle's goal or whatever. I don't necessarily think like they are trying to make Shigaraki look better, but I feel like just unintentionally they end up making Shigaraki look better.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
Like if that makes sense.
I wouldn't disagree with that. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't disagree with that. But I think that's more of you comparing villains more than like the actual villains and how they act.
Boosting him up. That's fair.
Because again, Stain was not. So Stain isn't Stain anything with Stain doesn't affiliate with Shigaraki and with Gentle Criminal. We say, but when you get Opal, he directly came into contact. Of course, you can say Stain, but Stain literally was like no. Immediately, he said no. But Overhaul came to him, came to Stain and said, "Listen, this is what it is that I'm trying to do, and I'm trying to be the leader of the new world." Shigaraki said, "What? Okay, say less. Okay, twice. Okay, twice, Toga.
Yeah.
Go over here, and y'all gonna play like y'all do that. Y'all do it until something happens. Everything fails, and then Shaki pretty much comes in for the sweep, right?
Right.
The same happened with the Metal Liberation Army. They were trying to take out Shigaraki. They were trying to take out the League of Villains, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they literally they tried that. Shigaraki said, "All right, Gigantomachia, I know you fight you, but let's just give me a second, give me a couple hours." He went over and they pretty much they did their thing, right? So at that point, it's like, okay, well, I agree with what you said. I agree with what you said as far as some of the villains kind of help boost him, but they're not affiliated with him.
Right. Yeah.
They're doing their thing.
And that's what this guy goes back to in the chat. He says like he says that's the point because in a sense villains are teaching him a lesson. Oh wait, he just took it back. But maybe he meant to say it like in like a different way. But I mean pretty much that's what he's saying. Like
that's the same thing for heroes, right? But the difference is heroes don't fight here. Like heroes don't fight against heroes for that. Like it's training. Like with Deku and Bakugo, or they're learning from another hero like Alma. With villains is different because villains have villainous intent. Like I don't
see, like it's weird because there was like I bookmarked it. Hold on, let me see if I can find it because I bookmarked it, and you had said something specifically that I wanted to talk to you about.
Is it probably the characters? What does it mean to be a good character or something like that?
No, okay, because I said it was after I said the main cast was kind of meh, and then what does it say right here? Oh yeah, because I said outside of Deku and Bakugo, the rest of the main cast is kind of meh. And then we started talking about the main cast, and like I wanted to know exactly like what do you consider a main cast, because like you had like Hawks in there, and you had like Kirishima, and I was like who is the main cast, like what do you consider the main cast and who is the main cast?
So I feel like there should be a differentiation, right, of two, or distinction, I'm sorry, of the two, right? You have a main faction, which is not necessarily the cast, right? Which is Class 1A. Right. Class 1A is the main faction of the series, right? Like we're in it's by default because we're in class, right? We're in it's My Hero Academia in class, and the class is the Class 1A. Right. That's the class, the faction that we follow. The main cast, as far as I even looked at the definition, it's in here somewhere. But the main cast is essentially the individuals in the story, the important individuals in the story that actually move the story forward, right? Or has some ties into so ties into the story that actually moves it forward. Every character in a story, somewhat, well, they're in a story for a reason, right?
Correct. Yes.
Generally, they're in a story for a reason, right?
Right.
Sometimes the mangaka is just trash at, like, expressing that or portraying that
Mm-hmm.
in the story, but that's not Horikoshi in my opinion, right?
Right. Right.
But almost every character in the story should be there for some reason, but not every character in the story moves the story, and it moves the story as a whole, right? So
Right.
when you look at the main cast, the main cast are the people in the story that moves the story forward. For
Yes.
example, in Black Clover, there's only a few characters in the story that moves the story forward. However, you got the Black Bulls. They're a faction that is the main faction. You got Asta and the Black Bulls.
Mhm.
That's the faction.
Yes.
Okay? But they are not the main cast. They're you know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when you said lacking, I was like, oh.
Mhm.
So the main I thought when you said that, I was like, okay, maybe potentially he's thinking class 1A, and I was like, okay, well, if you're thinking class 1A, there are characters that are like lacking in class 1A, not because
Yes.
they're lacking, it's just because
They don't have any
Horikoshi is
development.
yeah,
Like they
I mean,
just
it's not
haven't
even
been.
that. It's just they don't have any time to. We don't have any time to see them.
Well, yeah. That would be they don't have any development.
Well, not true. They develop, but we just don't see. Like it's kind of like and whatever. Like we see in the beginning of the series, when is with the other members of the Golden Dawn, they don't like it. They obviously have grudge, something against that. But when we see them after the time skip, there is some form of development in each of those.
Yeah. There's
characters.
actually like, but thing like actually like had like the development, and we got to like see it at like points. But there's like, but like I would
of course at points, yeah.
But like
Yeah,
I would argue that like we've seen like a lot of takes on a lot of like a lot of the characters in 1A a lot of the characters in class 1A, and it's like they almost feel the same. Like they might have got like a new tool or like a new like they might have got like a brand new tool, but for the most part they feel like they just haven't done anything or they're the same. For a lot of them.
Yeah, of course. I would agree. Not the word a lot, right? Not the word a lot.
Mhm.
Some. Not the word a lot. Like not a word, because when you say a lot, that means like it's majority. Like when you say a lot, when you think of 50-50 scale, it's only 20 people in the class. You're saying more than 10.
I would
that's
like honestly.
I wouldn't argue. So,
like I don't even know because I feel like out of class 1A, the only ones that really matter, like, to the story, like, as far as moving the actual story along, would be, like, Deku, Bakugo, Todoroki, and then, like, after that, like, Kirishima's, like, not, because, like, he moves it along, but he's not on the same tier of importance to the story as those two. Not, like, power or anything, but, like, in terms of, like, importance to the story, he's on a different tier. He might even be 2 tiers under them in terms of like importance to the series.
Nah, he one tier.
Is he like? Because I feel like you would put characters.
When you say,
because I almost feel like characters kind of like Aizawa would be more important than Kirishima to the story, but not necessarily as important as like Deku and Bakugo and Todoroki.
So again, it goes down to your role in the story. So like, if you have a significant role in the story, would they not be? Okay, so you have the characters that have the most significant role in the story.
Hang on, they're
right?
saying you're low.
You have the All Might.
Let me turn you up.
Am I? I'm low.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I'm about to turn you up real quick. They're saying that you're low.
Got you.
Let me see. All right, I turned them up. So if it's too loud now or still too low, just let me know.
Got you.
All right, you can go.
We good?
Yeah.
So I guess you would say, so yes, you're right. So I would say the tier system, I guess you would say, would be the most important, right? Like would be the most important thing when you look at it, right?
Yeah.
You have the main cast, I say main cast, but the main tier, right? The number one tier, the tier that moves the story the most, right? Not saying that when you're a tier 2 you don't move the story, but when you're a tier 1, that you are moving the story. Like you affect the story. Your presence in the story, if you're taken out of the story, it changes like ridiculously, right? So you have the tier 1s. That's like the Deku, Bakugo, Shoto. You got the All Mights. You got the Gran Torinos in that area. You have Dabi, Hawks, ever, right? Those are like Shigaraki, all for one. Like
Dabi Hawks are
that's
tier
that.
one in terms of main cast. Like, are they? Is that the main cast?
So again, so main cast isn't just so the top tier isn't just the main cast, right? Like
Right.
I'm trying to find a way to, because it goes to story elements, right? So let's see, there's two main stories in My Hero Academia, and then there's other stories that kind of just like are the side, like those are like the individual,
Like,
stories of the individual
yeah, they're
characters
like
that move,
side stories.
right?
Yeah.
That you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like the the overhaul situation, like whatever. Like
Yeah.
whenever we find out what quirks actually came from, like these are like side stories or whatever, but they all cultivate into like the one major story. There are two main storylines
Mm-hmm.
in My Hero Academia. There is the storyline of the One for All versus All for One,
Yes.
which is that, and then you have the characters that fits into that, and then you have the storyline of each Shoto and the Todoroki family household. And that is important. That is very important. A lot of people don't view it as that, but when you look at the entire series as a whole, those two storylines from the second arc in the series has literally been third has literally been the only. It's just been almost every other arc, or every few arcs. One of those two are the four topic or whatever of that arc, where it's like, okay, well, Shoto has his own little arc. Okay, Endeavor has his own little heart. Okay, we arc. Okay, now we have Dabi and his interaction with all these characters. So when you look at that, you have two different storylines that are very important. Of course, All for One, One for All versus All for One is the most important storyline because that follows Deku.
That's like the main one, like the one that follows.
Yeah,
Like, the main
that's the main. It's like, if that's number one, and number two, it's a Shoto, and that's going to be in game. Both of those two stories are going to be here all the way until the end of the series, because it's the dynamic of how everything works. Shoto is going to fight against Dabi. That's going to be in game. Deku is going to fight Shigaraki, and maybe Deku and Bakugo are going to fight Shigaraki.
Possibly, yeah.
That's going to be end game. These are like end game. So those are the two stories. Now, when it comes to the main cast, the main characters in those stories are the ones that the main characters in those two stories, right? The characters that move those two stories forward are the main cast of the series, right? Or like, because those are the two most important storylines, and the main characters in those storylines are the ones that affect those are the ones that should be considered the main characters of the entire story, right? At least until we see, whenever each story arc ends, right? Whatever, right? Storyline ends. So when you view it, I'm sorry, I'm over here not even reading the the comments, but when you view it as that, let's break it down. Boom. Let's look at the most important character in each of those stories, right?
Right.
When you look at the main, right? Deku, Bakugo, Shoto, All for One, every member in One for All Might, Gran Torino, Shigaraki.
See,
right?
but
those are the main.
See, and then it's almost like for the main cast, it's like all those are important, but I almost feel like the characters like Gran Torino are more of like he feels like he more or less supports the main cast. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if I would consider him like part of the main cast.
So second tier of that, because I don't think it's a second tier of the main storyline, but like, I'm sorry, third tier of the main storyline. So he would be second tier. You would like, you have the most important character of that storyline, and then Gran Torino would be like the second tier support character. Okay, gotcha. So so take Gran Torino out. You have One for All. I'm sorry, you have All for One, All Might, Deku, Bakugo, freaking Nana Shimura, all the members of the whatever, and Shigaraki. Those are the main cast of that one storyline. When you look at the second storyline, you have characters like Endeavor, Shoto, and Dabi, right?
Yes.
Those are the three main characters. Where Hawks goes into that is Hawks is the individual in the story that affects both storylines to a T. He has connections and affection. So again, it'll probably be more of the support. Thinking of that,
I
kind of wouldn't view it as a support.
Because like it isn't focused on Hawks though. Like it's like
again.
Well, I was saying like because it isn't focused on Hawks. It's like Hawks is like supporting those two groups. Like he doesn't really. It's almost like each person or each group
Uh-huh.
in those two categories will get like. It's like it is more or less
Until
about them. Whereas like Hawks is not.
I
It's
feel
never
like
really
until we
about
find
him.
out Hawks' relationship to Dabi, because we know that Hawks has a relationship with Dabi. It's shown. It's shown in what was it? What was it? What was it? What was it? My Hero Academia 169.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Or
Right.
it's implied, not shown. I'm sorry. It's not. It's implied. It's implied that Hawks know that Dabi knows who Hawks is, and there's only one way for him to know who Hawks is. So I get what you're saying. Let's put that on the back burner. Again, main cast would be Dabi, Endeavor, Shoto,
Yeah.
Deku, Bakugo, All Might, All for One, Shigaraki, Shimura, and the One for All.
Yes.
And obviously the One for All user, right?
Yes. Yeah.
And then boom, right? You got the second tier, right? Those are the people that are connected to those not the characters, but to the storyline. Because a lot of people think that okay, Uraraka is not a part of the storyline. She doesn't affect the character though.
Yeah, like oddly
right?
enough,
So,
it's weird because she's one of the few like female leads that is not part of the main cast, which is odd.
and it's good. I genuinely like that because of it was I forget what chapter it was, but it was a panel where she was thinking and she's like, I know I like Deku, but I gotta make sure that I gotta get my stuff together for my, because she doesn't want to put too much of a burden on herself. She doesn't want to distract herself pretty much from her her emotions for Deku, and then become a passive person. Like, because I like that.
Like
I like
I
that.
kind of dislike it though, because it's like they don't have a lead female characters. Like it's just like, I don't know. It just, she feels so backburnery, and there's not even like another one to kind of put in her place. Like
I don't agree. The only reason why I don't, well, because I just finished rereading My Hero Academia, but the only reason why I don't agree is because well, okay, I don't want to say I don't agree, because let me make clear. I don't want to say that I don't agree, I disagree. It's more of when you look at the dynamic of how Horikoshi goes about like putting characters in the spotlight. Uraraka has had a lot of shine, but the thing is, when you look at up until now, when it comes to, she has no, for real, like genuinely,
a lot of
right?
shine.
So yes, so no, just hear me, right? When you look at the entirety of My Hero Academia, right? When you look at the entirety of My Hero Academia and the structure in which the attention goes in My Hero Academia, it's never ever on characters that aren't important, right? No matter what. Like Horikoshi doesn't waste a panel on any fodder battles. He only puts attention on characters in battle and any type of situation where it is important to the story. And and when it comes to the relationship of Deku and Ochako, it has been that when it comes to a lot of the battles in the story. Now, of course, you have the side stories that kind of take up a lot of time, right? Which is the Stain arc. You have the Stain arc that happened. Ochako had big moments in the UA interest exam arc, whatever. When she
fought against Bakugo.
Yeah, no, it's not that. It's not that one. That was a UA.
You're talking in like the very beginning.
Yeah. So
I don't even know if I would consider that a big moment though. Like
again. So
she was just there.
I wouldn't say that. It's the relationship that. So I guess how I'm viewing is different, I guess you would say. But over the course of the entirety of the series, Ochako has had a lot of good moments, a lot of big moments, right? When I say a lot, I guess I'm overdoing it maybe.
Well, maybe it's almost like when
she has more than people think. That's kind of what I'm saying.
Like, I mean, she's had a lot of screen, like not even a lot of screen time. She just had more screen time than a lot of the other students in 1A. But like in terms of like what Horikoshi has done with her while she's been on screen has always felt like lacking to me.
I can't agree because when she was when she was in a fight with Ryukyu, along with Ryukyu and Sue, she was doing her thing. Now, of course, her quirk she can't do. It's not like she's like Noelle, where she can like fight.
Well, no, I'm not saying she needs to
No,
be
no,
like
yeah, no,
front
no, yeah,
lines knocking people out. Like I'm not saying that.
yeah.
It's almost like
Quirk does not allow her to do as much as people think. Now, when it comes to individual attention, not so much. Besides the Deku and I'm sorry, her and Bakugo.
yes.
But in every other instance, she has been the catalyst for a lot of things. Like her presence in the overhaul arc. I'm messing up. I'm not saying it's something of significance where she if you take away, there's nothing that would change, or there's nothing that would I'm sorry. If you take it away, it'll be a significant impact. But she did have an impact in that arc, right? Now, I'm not just her, but other female characters in general, right?
Right.
In that arc by itself. When it comes to her, what is it? When it comes to her and what is it? I'm brain dead. What is it? What is it? Ah. Okay. Let me get the chapter.
I'll read some chat.
Oh, not chapter, but general.
I'll read some chat really quick while you think of that.
Yeah.
Joel said, I would differ about Hawks and Dabi because they complement the story, but I wouldn't say they move. Oh, yeah, we had talked about that.
Nah, Hawks and Dabi definitely moves the story. Dabi is literally the other half of the most, of the entire storyline of Endeavor. Like he's Toya.
Black Blur says, I feel Gran Torino is a tier below because he's like the Yoda of the series. Is he like the Yoda of the series? I don't know.
What do you mean? I think so. I mean, maybe.
Is he a Yoda? Does he know a lot of stuff? I mean, he's been around for a lot.
Yoda. So he's been the only individual person. He's the only person that knows more about, or not more, but he knows 3 generations for all users.
Okay, yeah.
So I mean, I guess you can. So I mean, he has to be, if anything, that, right? Dabi is a rumor. It's not a rumor no more. I don't.
Let me see.
It's not a rumor no more. If you don't believe Dabi's Toya, then.
Let me see. I actually have a comment about that. As soon as I get all the way down there, Pop Step
really
is the top tier female protagonist. I don't know who Pop Step is, so I don't know who you're talking about.
Pop Step is My Hero Academia Vigilantes.
Oh, I see. I've wanted to start that for a long time,
bro. You should start it,
and I really need to.
It's good. It's good, bro.
I think Momo has really more shine than Ochiko. At this point, I actually agree with that because Ochiko was getting shine.
Who?
Momo.
No, see, that's recency bias.
But
that's just recency bias.
Yeah, well,
that's recency bias.
From like where is it? From no, because they kind of did the same amount in Because
like recency bias.
When Class 1A was going against Class 1B, it felt like Momo had grew more in that moment as like a character.
Well, when you have Deku on your team, you can't be the center. You can't be because she was the captain of her team. Unlike Ochako.
Unfortunately, the sacrifice you got to make being the lead female or being like.
Of course, but like what are you doing with that? Like, okay, it's like okay, well, you have because again, like she that I don't know why Horikoshi did that, probably for relationship, reasons, but like Momo is one of the smartest characters in the entire series. So I mean. Like I don't get that. Like
I don't know if because
like,
it's probably because it's such a difference. Because in the beginning of My Hero, Ochiko was like getting she was important in like every arc. Like she was like around, and then she just like dropped off of the face of the earth.
It's not. Like. It's not that. It's time separated. So for example, like the entirety ever since the end of when season 4. Like let's just say that in season 4, what happens? The first thing that happens is the UA 1A versus 1B, right? Right after that, what happens? The My Academia. Right after that, what happens? Internship, where all we do is go straight back to Deku, Bakugo, and Shoto in the internship with Endeavor. We don't get no type of screenshot from anybody until we get everybody together for one chapter to find out what moves we learned, and then we get to the time skip. So in reality, from chapter 200 and My Villain Academia started in 219. So from chapter 219 to 200, what we at 283, we've only probably seen like 3 panels or like three or 4 pages where she's literally been there to show her stuff, or not just her, but majority of, well, not even that, because we're now in the war, so it's different. So we haven't gotten anything besides that, and then we get to the war. The war is not like a everybody thing. It's like,
right,
okay,
not everybody's gonna be like, not
you know
everybody's
what
gonna
I'm
be able
saying?
to
Like
do stuff.
Miracle, because a lot of people, it's a lot of recency bias when it comes to this war too. Because you got to think, like Miracle was like the star of the show,
Yeah,
like
mad
earlier this
popular.
year,
Like,
she was the star of the show. And then now people know about her, blah blah blah, but no one's talking about how great she is or whatever in the series anymore. Boom. Why? Because it's recency bias. The attention went from her because she's going now. She's probably going to a different group, and now we went to another group, right? Now we started to get Endeavor. Endeavor was the real MVP, right? And then they moved from there, and then now we get
Endeavor's been like on fire ever since he like kind of came back for the whole like being the
oh
the
man,
number one hero. Like he's
oh yeah,
like honestly,
oh yeah,
like
oh yeah.
Endeavor to me is probably like the best
Yes,
the
yeah,
best
development,
character
yeah.
in like My Hero to me.
Oh yeah. No doubt. Like I'm with you. I tell people that all the time.
Yeah, because like
I've
he
told
hits
people
it for
that
like
all
all
the time.
cylinders in terms of like in the
Every single.
development and like growth
Mm-hmm.
and just how
Mm-hmm.
he is. Like he hits it on all the cylinders for me, for real, for real.
Like no, like that's. I feel like that's so. It's only a few characters that I feel like are like peak development. I feel like Shigaraki's development.
He has some really
Oh
good
my god.
development too. He was such a loser in the beginning, but like he really got.
But it's for a purpose. I genuinely think Horikoshi did that for a purpose. I genuinely think Horikoshi made Shigaraki like, and again,
kind of
this
a loser
is my
just
theory.
to make him like better in the end. I mean, I wouldn't be mad at that.
Yes, this is my theory, and this is my theory. I made a post, so I was like, the beginning. So if you remember, I don't know if you remember, just if you have a vague memory of this, right? When All For One, and the first time when Deku finally gets pushed into the void of One For All with the first One For All user, right?
Right.
When he finally saw All For One and and One For All at the first confrontation or their confrontation, right? And All For One was saying, this is like quirks will manifest whatever, these meta powers manifesting. This is like in the comic books. This is like the reality, like comic books, but in real life, right?
Yeah.
But the difference is the heroes is not going to win, right?
Right.
And obviously we know the heroes are going to win. Like at the end, we know that he always, all the time. But I feel like Horikoshi made it to where it's kind of like a Naruto Shippuden, but it's not really a Naruto Shippuden, right? And it's like those are kind of separated, but this is just like one conclusion, continuous. But first half is all focused. Every form of development was focused on Shigaraki. Like Shigaraki getting his reign of terror. Like that's my genuine. I believe that's the reason. Both Deku and Shigaraki were how they were. And then Deku developed, but he hit a cap. As you notice, once Deku, which was before the overhaul arc. Around that time, that was when Deku did not develop anymore. He developed his powers, but as a character, he didn't develop anymore. Right? He already, like, that was when it's like, okay, All Might already lost his All Might already lost his quirk.
Yeah,
now we know the realization. The Deku versus Bakugo part 2, right? Like all this, all this was happening, right? All right, and then boom, overhaul, right? And then boom, gentle, right? And then boom, My Villain, 1A versus 1B, My Villain, Endeavor, and then now. There has not been a form of development for Deku, and there's a reason why. And there's a reason as to why that is, right? But it's only focused on Shigaraki's growth. That's why whenever a villain does anything that's of a different organization, they always affiliate themselves with Shigaraki.
And
Shigaraki has to
to him, I should say.
Right. So this entire first half up until the end of this war, which is going to change everything, is all Shigaraki's growth. and what's going and Deku has been in a stalemate. And the reason why Deku has been in a stalemate is not because of anything other than psychology, right? Because you know how when you grow so far and you just like you kind of get complacent, not complacent in a bad way, but you're just like, all right, I'm just steadily growing. All I gotta do is develop my power, and you haven't really gotten through trying times. The trying time, the thing that's gonna make Deku realize have the realization that he needs in order to become the great hero that he's going to be, is All Might's. When he goes through All Might's death, that is when he's going to go through that's when he's going to realize way more. Because again, it's going to be a lot of dialogue. Like Horikoshi is a dialogue guy, so he's going to have a lot of dialogue. When All Might dies, it's going to be like, yo, like I'm probably gonna cry when Aizawa. I already made a video on that. I'm gonna cry when Aizawa dies. I know I'm gonna cry, but when All Might dies, it's gonna be so, because the words that he's gonna say is gonna fuel Deku in a way that he's probably gonna hate. He's probably gonna hate Shigaraki. He's probably gonna, for real, he's probably gonna try to kill Shigaraki. And that's the first, like, once we get to that realization, it's like, okay, now once Deku finds a way to get over this, that's gonna be that. And I feel like the second half of the series, which is gonna go to the ending, is gonna be only focused on Deku's development, because at this point Shigaraki has developed all the way up until now. He has a few more things to develop. Like he's right now he's actually developing his own ideology, which is interesting because
I was gonna say it's kind of weird because I feel like well, at least this is how I always have viewed it. Like, I don't know if you're different, but like for me, I feel like development for a character or character development is almost like it's finding out more about said character. So like just find out more about who they are. Like, kind of like, I feel like backstory goes into that, as well as like just their overall personality. And then like growth is like, and then I have it separate where like, and then where I have like growth is where like how they grow and like who they become. So like, I feel like with what we got now, I feel like we did get lots of like development and growth from like Shigaraki and from like Deku. Like, whereas as like you were saying, he didn't really grow all that much, but like with like his fight with like Gentle, or like his what was that, or kind of like him in the intern arc a little bit, like we kind of get to see, cause like we already know how Deku is, but like we get to see him like more cement himself as like what kind of character he is.
Interesting. I wouldn't say, again, I wouldn't say I disagree with that. I do have it. I think I twisted it differently. I guess I would twist it differently. I view character development as the character realizing more about themselves more than us realizing more about them. Makes any sense? It's like, so like Shigaraki for what's up?
No, I was like,
okay. Yeah, so Shigaraki, and I feel like character growth is more of what we see from that than anything. So that's kind of the only difference. That's the only difference that I would say about that. For example, Shigaraki, like Shigaraki's philosophy, right? So Shigaraki, if you look at his lifestyle, he has just taken in the beliefs of every person that he talks to, that he's affiliated with or connects with. He takes in their beliefs, right? Or generally, right? And sometimes he tries to deny it, which is the Nana Shimura. He always wanted to be a hero, right? Which his father would always chastise him, right? Boom. Once All For One met him, I don't care what no one says, that's All For One in the first panel of his backstory. It's awful. There's no way it's not. It looks like, what? Why would you have that in your backstory?
For it to be,
bro, it's All For One. I don't care. No, it's All For One. God dang it! When All For One gave him his quirk, because All For One gave him his quirk. I need to make a video on that. But when All For One gave him his quirk, right? When All For One gave him his quirk and he killed his family, right? When that happened and he got on the streets, his philosophy was pretty much on the ropes. It was just on the ropes. Boom. All For One came. Immediately changed his philosophy. Immediately, once he gained the power to, what'd he do? Master, I don't want to be like you anymore. I don't want to be like you, right? Now, the last chapter, he literally says, what he says, resolve or something like that. Let me, because I'm literally on it right now. What did he say? When Endeavor was saying, gather up all the power you like, but without ideals, your hollow destruction will never bring us down. And then blah blah blah. It says, you heroes hurt your own family just just to help complete strangers. Dad told me that. You want ideals? I've got them. I've had them, right? And that's kind of like, okay, now we're starting. Now we're gonna finally see. Because again, it was like, okay, Shigaraki was just destruction, which is why Stain wasn't really on that.
Hold on, hang on real quick. Josuke, what did I do? I didn't even done anything. How am I dead wrong? He said I was dead wrong. I thought you were gonna join, cause Josuke was supposed to be joining us at some point.
Oh, yeah. He said never mind about the invite. Just invite him.
Well, I thought he was supposed to tell me when like whenever he was ready. I could have swore that's what he said. That he was like, he's gonna tell me when he was ready.
What, did he tell you something earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. Don't start it.
Yeah. I thought you told me that you had something to do later, and I was like, all right, cool. Then I'll invite you. Let me know. Let me know what's going on. I'm legit confused.
He said, let me know, please.
Yeah, but you can go ahead and continue like with what you were saying.
Nah, but so we see him learn more about himself, or express himself, learn more about himself and express himself, right? Like he went from like, I want to destroy All Might, so I want to destroy everything, to to going in the middle of like, okay, well now we got the Daja Ujiko thing. Okay, I just want destruction. I want to destroy. Right? And now he's like, all right, ideals. Now now I think he's finally ready to express who he is, or what he's actually going to bring to the table, as far as he's going to destroy everything, right? But why? Like why? Like, once he get the ideals out, like once he finally get to, okay, why is he going to destroy everything now? Oh, my past, which is like you said, like, okay, like once we see his past, it's like, okay, now he, and this is what I was saying in the comment section of that, the comments in the tweet was like, when we see his past, now we can understand why he expresses the way he expresses.
Right.
Like now we can see why he, like, we have justification as to, oh, this is why Shigaraki is like the realest guy in the world, right?
Yeah.
Like this is the reason why Shigaraki is going through this. And that's why I was saying, when Horikoshi has to, for a great character to be a great character, he needs to be consistent in his actions, right? And it needs to be justified. And we can only get that through time. You can't just say, oh, okay, well, the great character is a great character from day one. It's like, well, when we find out, like, what's his name? Mirio. Mirio is a great character, not because he's just a good character, but once we found out about his backstory and it justified all his actions, like justified why he is the way he is. A lot of stuff
made sense, after getting like his backstory.
Huh?
I said a lot of stuff made sense after getting like his backstory.
Exactly. Yeah. Right. Now, but it took time, right? It's never like he's a great character because he's just a cool character. It's like,
right.
Well, now we get his backstory. Now we see that, this man really had to work.
Like he actually had to put in work.
It's like, this man really had to do it. And then he had to put a smile on his face. And once we saw him cry when Night Eye, then it was like,
like it all went like full circle at that point. Like,
it's really, you know what I'm saying? And that's kind of like how I would view it. So I would view it development as more the characters learning more about themselves, right? Through the story, like for a character to have developed, because, and for growth, it'll be us, because the characters still is growing in themselves as well, but that's us viewing them grow.
So right? So I guess like one of the main things too that I wanted to ask you, or I guess like pick your brain on, is well first, you're all like current on like Black Clover, right?
Yeah. Generally, of course, I'm like above casual level.
Right. Yeah, like slightly above casual. So
I'm not like, I'm not like y'all that'd be like, man, page, chapter 150, panel 3. I'm not like my hero. I'm not like my hero like I am with Black Clover. But so, I am.
So like, I mean, of course, both of us have like slight bias, but like, do you think that like overall, like the main cast, it's like for like main cast, like I'm assuming you probably think My Hero's main cast is better than Black Clover's main cast.
Well, it's an interesting thing. I feel that they both are really great main cast.
Hmm.
I wouldn't say that one is better. I wouldn't say that one is better or worse.
Hmm.
I feel like if you're going to say, because it's so many different things that goes in that role, like, bro,
Uh-huh.
it's so many things. You can just say like, unless you just say I like them more. I feel like that's the only thing that you can possibly say. Like I like this more, but that doesn't mean that one is better or worse. It just means that you like them.
So what about,
You just
okay,
like them more.
so like how about this then? Take like
Yeah,
one of the main issues I have with like characters in
yeah,
general
yeah,
for
yeah.
My Hero is I feel like Horikoshi has introduced like a lot of characters. Like I feel like Horikoshi has a lot of characters in his story.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
And I feel like
Uh-huh.
for so many characters, I feel like the ones that don't really matter as much to the story, I feel like they get like next to like no shine or like development or like growth or anything along those lines.
I'm opposite. See, I'm opposite, how I viewed it. I was talking to J Cloud about this like a couple weeks ago, something like
Mhm.
that, or a week or two ago, and we was talking on Discord about it, and it was interesting conversation. But the thing that I was saying is I actually have that problem with Black Clover. Black Clover has a vast cast of characters, right? Like
Mhm.
a good amount of characters. They have a lot of characters, right?
Yeah, decent amount of characters.
But as far as being introduced, it's not too much. They're just typically like, oh, okay, you know that there's
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah, like
factions
Black
and
Clover,
different
I feel like
characters,
does a
right?
good job of like, okay, this is a side character.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
you know, this is
Of
a
course.
side character.
Yeah, but the difference is Horikoshi is a writing style, and I think that's how you're viewing it. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's how I'm viewing it, and how you're not viewing it all the way. Um, and there's nothing wrong with that. But the thing is this:
Mhm.
Horikoshi is a mangaka. It's not too many mangakas that just does this, but he only focuses on things that matters. And and I know people like people really got to because like that really makes sense. He only focuses on battles, on scenes of characters that move the story forward. Of course, you have some basic dialogue in the background when they're looking at the class and they're
Mhm.
eating and lounging, whatever, like for like 1-2 panels, and you just like you see all the characters interacting with each other. Yes,
Mhm.
or like the classroom scene or whatever. Like yes, right. Of course, you want to see you want to show the world building, the small form of world building that you got. But Horikoshi really doesn't put enough time on things that don't matter, and that doesn't mean that the character don't matter. That means that scene it doesn't matter. And that's one thing that I have a problem with Tabata because I feel like Tabata puts too much attention on battles that don't matter. For example, no, I'm going to My Hero Academia for be first, and then I'm going to use the counter example for Black Clover. So when you look at the UA Sports Festival,
Mhm.
UA Sports Festival, we seen we seen probably like 4 fights. Like
Yeah.
we seen 4 fights, and then we get like a panel, one panel or like two for 1 panel or 5 seconds in the anime of every other fight and every other event. Like okay, boom, we got this going on. Boom, Tetu and the well, that didn't really that was an anime, but like like boom, like as far as like how long it took, right?
Uh huh.
Boom, Tetu and Kirishima. Boom, like we have so like just everybody, right? Ibara and Kaminari, right? When Kami, oh,
Yeah.
okay, boom, like it 1 panel each. We don't need like that's not important to the story. Like we don't need to see Kirishima do lose. We don't need to see that. Like that's not important. But the battles that we do see, the ones that we actually, like hey, like we get a whole chapter, maybe two of maybe three if it's a significant chapter or battle
Mhm.
is the ones that move the story forward. For example, when Kendo versus Mustard, Kendo and Tetu versus Mustard in the forest raid,
Yeah.
right? Villains came and raided the forest. We needed to because again, if the Mustard was the guy that had
Yeah.
to
The
smoke or
gas guy. Yeah.
whatever, right? So the gas, right? So if we're focusing on Deku just by Deku, whatever, and focusing on other battles, whatever, and then the smoke just stops, it's like, well, okay, like no, he focused on that because it effectively moved the story forward. It made sense. He only focused on Kendo and Tetsu that fight because that was an important fight to make sense to why things are happening in the story.
So you
And then
feel
he
like
only he and then huh?
I would say, so you feel like Tabata focuses on
He
fights that don't
focused on
matter, or
everything. No,
so
yeah, no.
so you feel like his like
He focuses. Don't want to say that in a bad way.
well, like like I'm trying to figure out
Not a
exactly
bad
like I don't know exactly what you mean. Like what do you like what do you
I
mean?
get you.
Like
So,
are you saying Tabata focuses too much on?
Tabata is the character that shows everything, not everything, every fight, important or not important. Not saying that there's a fight that isn't important, but there are levels of importance to fights, right? Like for example, so in the current little arc, right? The whole, of course, people say, oh, the Dante. We want to do like the important fights. We know the important fights.
Yes.
Monica, Dante, and Xena.
Yes.
We know though. Of course, Xena was a specific situation. Like
Yes.
Tabata did that for a specific situation that is going to be brought up later on when it comes to revealing Xenon's power and whatever fight that brings, right? Of course. The Dante situation, I don't have any problem with that at all. But the Vanaga situation, not saying the Vanaga versus Noelle, but the fodder. I don't care about Charmy fighting. Charmy's fight did nothing. It did a panel to see, okay, Charmy did what she did. Oh, I'll be fine. Right? A panel to see Leopold did what he did. I would be fine, right? But like the amount of attention that you put on characters in battles that does not matter. Like
it's really funny
let him win.
That like it's funny how you bring up Charmy because like Charmy was the only one out of the group that I was kind of like iffy on for like her fight, but like it's almost like I want to say like Lux fight had like a dual purpose of kind of really explaining runes to us as like readers.
Yes.
So like
and that's I didn't say Lux.
His is different, and like Leopold's character,
I would say.
Yeah, I wouldn't say Leopold just because Leopold's like a really interesting character in terms of like it's like he has this whole like I mean granted he's definitely a side character but he has this whole like he has his own plot line of like him realizing or not realizing but him like becoming better than his brother and like sister, so he has like his own little side thing going on. But
you have to you have to ask the question though. It's like that. I understand if it was built up for that. Leopold had there was nothing that even brought the attention to Leopold up until the chapter we found out that we were gonna see him fight.
No,
that's what I'm saying. He
had that whole moment in the elf arc where he was about to like awaken something inside of it.
I'm not saying, again, that's completely different timing though. I'm not.
Yeah, but
it's
kind of like you put that in the story now, and then you touch on it like later, and this would be like a later moment.
And you think that was enough time?
What do you mean? Like it was.
That's kind of what I'm saying.
Yeah, it was after a whole like time skip training arc, so it's like
No. I'm talking about as far as build up. That's what I'm saying is the build up is not so. Tabata is really good at making us feel whatever he wants us to feel. Like as far as in a fight, in a battle, anybody he puts attention on could have a really impactful moment. And it's like that's good because like I mean like that's I don't know why how he does it, but anybody, right? But that can also be your downfall in some cases, like to meet Leopold. Because not because it didn't make as far as the totality of the story, but there was no build up to that battle or that scene to where it was like, okay, we hear him talking before the fight, or we hear him talk not before the fight, but up until that moment, and him, okay, now we see him in the face, and now we see he read his dialogue, and now or like we see the stakes that, like for example, we knew that Asta was, that the Asta situation. The Asta when he was fighting against certain characters, and then Xenon, not Xenon, but Dante. Dante is just like that. Dante is, man. But the idea is there was some form of build up, even small build up to where okay, like this is what it is, right? And it was instant. It was like it was there. We can see it. Like it was, if you let Leopold get a chapter before where he's like, where we can see his development instead of just saying, okay, well, he had a chapter where he fought, and then like a chapter long time, like not long,
But
but you
like
know,
the
however many
thing,
chapters
like
before
it might not have been
we don't see him
like it might not have been like explored in like necessary. It might not have been like talked
in
about in
dialogue.
like a full chapter. But like there are a lot of times where Leo was shown. Kind of like whenever Leo has been shown, he typically makes
I
a
guess me
reference
understands
to
it now.
his like his
His
siblings. Yeah,
yeah, of
and then
course.
like him being like a
And
secondary
that's his job in
rival
factor. Yeah,
to like Asa, because like I mean that is what he is. He's like the
right.
secondary rival to Asa,
Yeah,
and then
yeah, you're
like
right.
in that first really what is it, the zombie invasion, um
Yeah,
he when him and Asta are like fighting, that's like in the back of Leo's mind of like, okay, my brother got dealt with, I need to be better than like he was. That was the whole thing with him also like marking his head to be the Wizard King. Like that was like a big moment for him.
yeah,
And then like after that,
yes,
the
and
next time we
it
end
was a
up
big
seeing
moment. I
Leo
like that.
is at the in the what is that? For the hot spring training or whatever, he is
Mm-hmm.
trying to master this same technique to be able to keep up with Asta and surpass his sisters. And then after that, we
Mm-hmm.
get Elves, where he's trying to protect his brother, and he's trying, almost awakens his power. So it's like with Leo, there were moments in the story where it has been like slowly referenced up to like his point. Like he hasn't had a moment where he fully came through, and this was probably like as this was it. Now, granted, I do think it should have happened sooner, and I feel like it was a lot of time in between how many times they brought it up. But it's like there was a lot of moments where Leo was referencing and like almost there was like foreshadow that Leo is it is foreshadow that Leo is destined for something bigger. And it's like this is like
Mm-hmm.
our first real
I
sight to
think
see
that.
that.
Yeah, I definitely think Leo is that because I love Leopold. Like I don't. He's a good character to me. He's one of my favorite. I'm a. Yeah, I like fire users and pretty much everything, but like not every. But you know, like Leopold is a legit character. I like his charisma. I just don't like that it was just a battle. And when you, because again, like as you said, you were saying the moments that he had, but when you think of moments, right,
Uh-huh.
instead of like even if it's a slow and steady like development, like just give him a chapter before so we can know what he's going to get into before, instead of it just like, okay, we haven't seen Leopold in so many chapters, boom, put him in a chapter, boom, he's losing and he has to think of his brother and his sister, and it's like that's one chapter of one chapter. Like you, if you're going to make a fight important like a Leopold, because his story is he does have a good story. I feel like he's destined. I don't, I talked to J Cloud about this. I was like, he's going to be the Wizard King. I feel like Asta's not going to be
Whoa.
the Wizard King. I feel like Asta's going to no. No. Let me explain. I feel like Asta's going to be, and I don't think of this as the bad thing when I say Naruto. I think that Asta's going to be like the Naruto, be the king of the land, and then and I think that Asta's going to be the Naruto and be the king of the land. I think Leopold is going to be the Wizard King. I think that although is going to say Wizard whatever blah blah, I think he's going to go back to the Spade Kingdom and take that. Not just. I feel like it's going to be a lot of push on that. I don't think he's going to just be like, oh, this is where I'm from, I need to go back. Like I think it's going to be like a dialogue, a long stretch of information that we talk about when it comes to that. I genuinely think that he was going to go back to the Spade and be the ruler, be the king or whatever of there. I think Leopold is going to be either the king or I don't think the king, but maybe the king, or he's going to be the Wizard King of the Clover Kingdom. That's how I view it.
So
I don't
like
think
you're
Asa is
almost
going to be
saying
the king.
so
I genuinely don't believe that Asa is going to be the Wizard King because I think he's going to be above the Wizard King as far as like the ruler of the
so so
of the continent.
so you think Asta's gonna be in like Augustus's spot, and then Leopold would be in like Julius's spot?
Yeah,
Wow. That is such an interesting I can honestly say
it's
I've
for real.
never heard that one before. I'm gonna catch up
I
on
genuinely
some
believe
of
that.
the chat really quick, but I have not
Yeah.
heard that one before.
Yeah,
Let me see. So said a
I
forever
literally
ago.
thought about that.
Blackbird, I really did mean to get to this comment earlier, but we started talking. He said, so the main cast of Black Clover are Asta, Yuno, Noelle, Yami, and who? I mean, honestly, for the main cast of Black Clover, like with those four, I really feel like it's really just like in terms of like really important to moving the
I think
story
it's just
along.
that.
It was, I really feel like it's only them. Like it's just those four.
Yeah, I
And
was
then
gonna
there's
say
like,
it's just those four.
and then like maybe like right under that is where you have like some of those other like secondary main.
Nozel,
Yeah, like
like the
Nozel,
families.
like William's really important to the story. Like Fuegoleon, like those kind of characters would be like right under that. Um,
Yeah,
that's what I think.
100%.
Let me see what's going on, Adonis. Yeah, I can get behind that. It's like maintaining better pacing versus expanding on the lore of side characters. That's like a weird one, like, cause that's kind of, I feel like that's almost like what a lot of like stories have to do is cause like,
Some stories. It just depends on how much important the side characters are to the future, and that's why you put attention on them.
yeah, cause like for like a what is it, a series that's like One Piece, you could argue that like Oda goes way too hard on side characters, but at the same
Nah, I
time,
wouldn't say way too,
you
but I
don't
would
think
say,
Oda goes too hard on certain side characters? I think he goes too hard on, like certain.
but they're great though. Like come on, you don't see too many bad characters though.
In One
That's
Piece,
the only reason I say that. I mean, bad character, man, side characters, man, they be some of the best developed characters ever. Like, I don't care.
But then it
Mission
kind of
2,
slows down the overall
Mission 2, right?
pacing of your like
Yeah,
series,
Mission
because kind of
2,
like take
Mission
like Dressrosa for example,
2.
like
Mhm.
the amount of
Ah,
the amount
okay.
of stuff we got on like the Tontadas, like
Yeah,
on
yeah, yeah,
just
yeah,
all
yeah.
those random people, I was just like
Until we
Cavendish, like
until we find out if they're important. Until we see how important they are. Because again, the Horikoshi, I mean, not Horikoshi. Oda is one of those people that you're like, man, it don't like. Why are we learning this? And like 500 chapters later, you're like, we needed that information. It's like we needed that information. Man, Oda, man. Goda.
Let me see.
Leo being the wizard. Yeah, I genuinely believe that Leo is gonna be the Wizard King. I was talking to Jake Lot about that. I was like, Leo's gonna be the Wizard King. Asa's gonna be the king over the entire land. And Yuno's gonna be the leader of the Spade. Mars is obviously gonna be the leader of the Diamond. Is Diamond right? Yeah, Diamond. And I don't know what the heart is gonna do. I have no idea. I feel like Noelle maybe, but I feel like that's too much. That's too much, right? That's too much, right? Like that'd be too much. It's
too
like
much prophecy.
like Noelle.
Like...
That's what you're saying. Like Noelle, you know, I don't know.
Let me see. Also, I think
like
Leo,
connection.
Charmy, and Lux fight were actually to show what they learned and to set a state of the Dark Triad or Vanica not caring about the disciples and killing them. That's like another thing that I was thinking about with like their fights per se, because like I mean granted we did get to see Dark Disciples with like when we got to see Gatoroids and Foil, but I feel like with the ones that Vanica had, it gave us more of a look at like the Spade Kingdom's magic, like and what they're about, because we got to see like each of the each of those disciples had like that like body-ish magic, which is like which is a Spade thing that we really didn't get to see anywhere else. I mean, granted, you could make the argument that they could have showed it like in like a panel or two,
and everyone literally could have.
But like you also got to take into consideration that it's coming off of like a time skip, and there's a lot of characters. So it's it's like you almost have to try to find a way to kind of cram everything in. And then another thing that also hurts Tabata is that, like, again, I understand being a mangaka is hard. I totally understand it. But like us only getting like 15 pages a week is really tough. And then like back then during that, I want to say like Luck, he had a chapter with like 13 pages. So it's like when we're short like 5, 6, 7 pages, that hurts. Cause like My Hero, I want to say, is consistently getting like 20 pages. So like it's been
generally 17 to 20, generally always within that range.
Yeah, so like and Black Clover has been like this since the end of the Devil Fight. So like that's like around like chapter like 215, 14, somewhere around there, and like maybe even sooner than that. So at least for like almost 50 chapters, we've been getting like 4 or 5 less pages. So like when you add that up, like 50 chapters of 4 or 5 less pages minimum, that's like a lot. Like that's really tough.
That's a lot. Yeah,
that's
really
like a lot of chapters.
You're right. Yeah, it really is. It really is. a lot of information, if anything. If it's not, if you, a lot of information that could have been used, but that's just
Yes.
time. That's just stress that Tabata is going through because he's been going through a lot. Jeez,
Yeah, well, with
but
him having a family, kid, working real
mm-hmm.
hard, like I get it, I really do, I get it. But like looking at it from Tabata separate, but from like a story perspective, it hurts the story. And then
Yeah,
and then COVID
it's bad.
hasn't really helped anyone's pacing either.
Oh yeah,
Like every series feels like it's taking
that
forever right now.
stupid thing. That stupid thing. That stupid thing.
because like
God dang it.
because like My Hero is one of the series that like I read like every week, and no lie, because of how the breaks on shonen are set up, it feels like they have been fighting the freaking giant dude for forever. It feels like this has been going on forever.
Nah, no, no.
Even though it
Like
really
yes,
hasn't. It's like this hasn't. It
it,
hasn't been
yeah, it
going on forever,
hasn't.
but it just feels like it's longer than what it has been.
It's only been what 3 chapters?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
it's
that's
only,
it.
it's only been like 3 chapters. It's like, and now we're going back to. Now we're going back to. Well, hopefully we're going back to Shigaraki.
Hopefully we're going to Shigaraki. Because I want to say My Hero had like two
But
breaks. Like, because like Horikoshi's break
nah, My
came
Hero
out.
had a lot of breaks.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm talking about like in the middle of this fight.
Oh, recent. Yeah.
Because like it was like
I
Horikoshi's
think it's
break.
literally one chapter break and then another chapter break. I think,
Yeah,
I think that's literally how it went.
Yeah, like Horikoshi's break fell like right near the actual jump break, so it's just like, oh my gosh, like this is forever.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to cry, like, literally. But you're right though. Like you man, Tabata needs to. Somebody need to do something for Tabata because he needs to just give him. I wouldn't say give him a break, but no, we're not doing that. Black Clover is not better than My Hero. My Hero is not better than Black
Rex,
Clover.
what's going on?
We're not doing that. We're not
See, that's
doing
funny.
that today.
I didn't know you were one of those people who was like where like they're both like more or less equal in like characters per se.
No,
like,
yes, but the thing is, I'm objective with both. It just Black Clover community, they just don't like my objectivity.
I
like
legit, it's like when inviting you today, like I legit thought I was gonna get like some real good toxic argument out of this. Like I thought we were gonna.
Nah, man.
Oh yeah, your series
I'm
sucks.
I'm not that,
That's what I was.
really.
I was hoping for some toxicness today. That's what I was going for.
Man, like I'm not that dude. Like I mean I like the series. Like, well, how can I say a series is like trash that I've read? Like I've read it. So how can I say that it's trash? Like if it was trash, I wouldn't get past chapter 3.
Right.
Like if it was trash, I would get past chapter 3. Like I do have a lot of gripes with it, and I genuinely do. I think I have more gripes with Black Clover than My Hero, and that's kind of like the difference, right? But it change the fact that both series are really great. Like My Hero, no matter what people say, people say, oh man, My Hero is trash. It's like My Hero Academia is the most popular outside of One Piece. It's the most popular new gen series right now.
I don't know.
Internationally.
I think Demon Slayer fans would still like to have a word with you.
No, that's just hype. We're not. No, you're not gonna do that. You can't sustaining the popularity for how much, for 3 years or 3 years. It's like, come on, like you get this is like 7, not even. It's just like less than a year or just about a year of hype. You're not gonna that. Like,
I mean, Demon Slayer did do the actual impossible, which was beat out One Piece.
Of course,
like,
of course. But again, it wasn't based on the series popularity. It wasn't based on that. It was only based on the greatness. That is that animation studio. The greatness, bro. The greatness that is that animation studio. Like that's the only. Because My Hero Academia was good. Like My Hero Academia was doing good numbers before the anime. But when the anime came out, like, oh, whoa! Like internationally, it just popped, right? And like maybe it's just timing. Maybe it's because Studio Bones. Like maybe it's just time. Like the series was just there. Like it was. Perfect,
like I honestly
timing.
think like My Hero being about superheroes and then it coming out in the time that it did. Like especially in the States.
Perfect timing, yes.
Like it was perfect.
Oh yeah.
Like
perfect
States
timing.
At that moment too was all about heroes. Like it was great timing. Like it was perfect timing for that.
Exactly. So I mean, like Demon Slayer, like the difference between Demon, I would not say at all that Demon Slayer is the better series than My Hero Academia. I don't care what no one says.
As like a series, it's funny because like I was when the anime for Demon Slayer came out, I
Manga sales don't
watched
lie.
like I watched like the first couple episodes. I'm like, oh man, this is kind of interesting. So I started to read it, and as I was reading, I'm like, okay, this series, is pretty chill. Like it's I just
Yeah.
enjoy it. Like it's cool for what it is. It's not like a great amazing series, but I like it for what it is. And then like that
Yes.
episode came out, and I was just like, wow, this is a really
Yes.
good episode. And then that's when like the internet was just like, Demon Slayer is the best series ever, and I'm just like, what? No.
Oh my
Like,
god.
like no. This series is so normal. Like it's just cool where it is. Like it's just cool where it is. Now I do like Tanjiro a lot
hilarious.
as like a character, but
Tanjiro is a solid character.
Solid.
He really is. I like the what's the word? I guess the word development of the characters of a lot of the characters or some of the characters. I do feel like it pays kind of interesting. Not in a bad way, but it's like, But Demon Slayer, I would, for the life of me, I will never in my life concede to the fact that Demon Slayer is better than My Hero Academia, nor Black Clover.
yeah, no,
But
I don't think Demon Slayer is better than either one.
I can't say I genuinely cannot believe that anybody would consider that. And again, maybe it's just toxicity. Maybe they're just trying, or maybe they just genuinely believe that. But I will I don't want anybody to look at me and say, listen, My Hero Academia is not good and Demon Slayer is good. Like I would not let anybody tell me that. I would not let anybody tell me that. My Hero Academia ain't good, but Demon Slayer, get out of here. Get out of here. Hey, listen, all I know is that My Hero Academia has to do at this point is just develop the main cast, because I feel like, again, I told you earlier, I feel like it's just the first half is Shigaraki's development, the second half is Deku's development. I genuinely feel like that. I genuinely feel that way.
Ooh, so how about this one? I was gonna say like the main three for My Hero, which would be Deku.
Who's better? Oh yeah, My Hero.
No,
yeah, better My Hero. Yeah.
Wait, did you already know what I was about to say?
I don't know.
Oh.
I just guessed. I just guessed. Was that it?
Well, no. I was about to say that the main three for My Hero, Deku
and Black Clover
and Bakugo. Yeah.
Bakugo and Shoto.
Yeah.
Deku, Bakugo, Shoto.
And not like versus, but like character wise.
Better
with like Asta.
My Hero Academia.
You think those main three are better characters than like?
Yes.
So what's like
collective?
You're like
collective and individual, right?
Collective and individual. So across the board.
So no, just hear me. I got you. So if anything, I think it's different than how people would categorize it, as far as like the character tier. I feel like like as far as when you compare those. When I say that, I mean like Deku would obviously be the Asta. Deku Asta, and I feel like Asta is a better. I feel like Asta is a more likable character than Deku. Who's a better character? I would say Asta. Asta would be better. I don't think it's a significant difference in better. I just feel like people have a misconception of Asta. Of Deku than Asta. I genuinely feel like that no matter what. I feel like people think that Asta, they'll be like, oh man, Asta didn't do what Deku did, when Asta literally did what Deku did the very first chapter.
Yeah.
And then the difference was he had somebody that believed in him, but outside of having, because like the whole, oh, if Asta didn't have a quirk, then he would still be working out or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like that's not true. Like Asta, as far as the first chapter says, it literally says Asta didn't know that he had no mana. He thought that he couldn't use magic right now. He thought that he could potentially, but once he found out that he did not have mana at all, meaning that he can't use magic ever, the first thing he said was, I don't have mana. I can't ever use magic. I can't ever be a magic knight. Maybe I should give up. He literally fell in despair the moment he found out that he did not have mana.
This was also in it was a dire situation where was like captured. So like, and
of course,
and like he was in a fight, like he was losing, like so it's like it was in a moment.
But the idea that all of a sudden, okay, but even if that's the case, the idea that all of a sudden he found out that he doesn't have any mana. Like, of course, he earlier he already knew, because I'm doing a reread, or I've been doing a reread over the past like couple weeks or whatever, 2 weeks or whatever, and earlier he already knew he was going to lose. I mean, like it was as soon as he tried anything, he was getting bodied like immediately, and then he found out that he didn't have any mana, and it was like, oh. Now what? He fell into despair the moment he found out he didn't have
Well,
mine. No matter
this
what
is
is
also
said,
like because
he fell into despair.
but
And the
he was
difference
also
was
sad
that
from earlier in that day too. He kind of embarrassed himself in front of everybody, and like he got
again,
this weird
again,
message from you. So it's
but
like,
that's Deku from birth.
but like Deku kind of like it, like granted he
He was
found out,
bullied.
but like how old was Deku when he found out he wasn't gonna get a quirk?
4.
He was
4.
4. That's pretty young.
And
That's
people
pretty
and
young.
people and people are like, "Oh, Deku cried." It's like, what, Deku cried because he couldn't, because he wanted to be a hero, and his mom literally gave up on him. Everybody gave up on him, said he'd never be a superhero, he'd never be whatever. And the only thing he felt like he could do, which is a real life thing, which is a realistic thing, because in the real world, as far as our real world, that's kind of a realistic approach. When somebody tells you can't do nothing and you still want to do it, you don't just, oh, I'm gonna just unless it's like football, it's like I'm gonna work out every day. It's like, no, you don't view it like that. He studied. It's like, well, a lot of people have a really bad misconception or a really weird weird idea of the situation between Deku and Asta. Asta found out he didn't have Imana, fell into despair, just like Deku. The difference was, if Deku's mom would have said, "We're gonna continue to push through," and like said, "Hey, don't do that because he's my rival," right? And then Asta, semantics happened. He had to get his power at the moment he got his powers. If of course that would never happen in My Hero Academia. If the idea that Deku's mom or like, he had somebody that believed in him, somebody, like, what I'm saying, like it gotta be like just one person that can believe he can become a hero, one person. Then I feel like that would have changed the entire dynamic of how he went about things.
So you're saying, like, if like in that moment, if Deku would have had someone in his corner, he would have been different. Like he would have possibly kept trying.
He would have been. He would have. And it's not like he didn't stop. He continued to go. And I'm reading the comment section, and Rax, I'm sorry to say that that's incorrect. I actually have a video that I'm still editing about that video, and I talked about that. I disproved that immediately. I'll tell you about that right now. It says people in My Hero Academia can live in the world without quirks. Magic is a basic staple of the lives everyone in Black Clover. Well, I mean, you can live there. It's just, they utilize magic instead of using basic human I guess, basic human,
so it's like working
activities or whatever, like working, right? So like it's not like Mashal where you die or something. It's like no.
Well, like there's like lots of things, like it's like even in like the like
you
festivals.
Can be discriminated against, probably.
Well, like granted, we haven't gotten a full look into it, but like magic is kind of integrated into like everyday things. Cause like take when they were in like the at the Star Festival, like there was like a little gun game, and that you even needed magic for that. So it's like, who's to say what else you could possibly need some magic for?
But Asta was poor. He's not going there anyway. So at the end of the day, it doesn't change the fact of anything. It literally doesn't change anything. So boom, let's continue. When he found out there's no dragon, no whatever. When he found out he could not use his arm, he didn't give up. What that has nothing to do. That's similar with Deku. So again, that was the moment to me where I was like, I really like Asta. That was the moment. That was the very first moment I didn't like Asta. Before that, I thought he was like a generic character, and it's not that he's not a generic character or anything. Generic isn't bad, but it's not like he's not a generic main protagonist. He is, but it's just once I saw that, I was like, oh, I love Asta now. Like Asta's a really good character. When we finally see like, hey, like he still goes through the reality of like, dang, I don't have mana. I can't use magic. I still am lesser than, and I gotta surpass my limits.
Right.
As Yami would say. That made me say, okay, I really love Asta, right? But the thing that made me love Deku, right? Because again, I love both characters alike, right? I'm getting away from the point about Rax, but I'm gonna get to Rax in a minute. But what makes me like Deku, what makes me like Deku a lot, genuinely, is everyone's perception of him. That makes me like him. It was like, okay, again, it's like, okay, what is it? Because again, My Hero Academia is the most realistic, like real world type of situation. Like
for society, like that's how setting, like how
the setting, the world building, like everything is based on real world situation as far as shonen manga. This is a real world situation. This is how society would be if superheroes were here. And this is like realistic. Everything that's real. Like this is like, oh, like everything is like so real, right? Police officers, I'm sure to sports. I'm sure to everything is like it's realistic. And what reeled me in to Deku, what reeled me into Deku was a lot of people were saying the fact that he is very, I guess, chill to Bakugo, who was his bully. A lot of people viewed that as a weak thing, or like, oh, like he's trying to make friends to the person that is bully. And obviously, you know, there's a history behind that, and I think that's kind of more Bakugo. That's kind of more Bakugo than, that's kind of the reason why I like Bakugo more than Deku, because I love both of them, but Bakugo is better than Deku. But me seeing Deku's development of not crying, but like whining, being scared, the very first chapter of him being scared, him standing up for a second, falling back, like as soon as Bakugo looks back, and then the next time they encounter each other, he stands up and then falls back, like as he's scared. Then the next time he's like, no, like I want to be a hero,
right?
Like I want to be like, do you not, like, people don't really realize how crazy that is, like in the real world where you literally conquer the fear physically, like, you know what I'm saying, like there's a physical fear. Like that is so, that's real, like, right? Like if were physical manifestations and you're able to look them in your eye and try to overcome them, how can you view that as a negative thing?
Right.
How is that possible? To me, it's like, how can you say like, oh, Deku's a weak guy because he's trying to befriend Bakugo? It's like, okay, should he hate Bakugo? It's like, well, what is the real thing that you need to do in that situation? Like, I think it's dynamic. We don't know about their past. We don't. That is a point that we're going to talk about specifically, but it still doesn't change the fact that Deku is doing the correct thing. He is like, it's the difference. Like Deku is, the difference is Deku came from a bullying background. If Asta didn't come from a being bully or a viewing things as being bully background. If anything, everything was pretty chill. It was like, well, hey, like you have no magic.
Well, like, right? I wouldn't necessarily say everything was chill, because like he himself was still harped on for being like,
of course,
a peasant.
Yeah. Okay.
Like he's still like, like in the lowest social class that there can be. So like.
But that's based on world building. That's based on I feel like, because we haven't seen it until he got into the Magic Knight area, until he got into the Commoner area, the Commoner League area, where we see, but we don't see that on the day. Like we like, as far as when they were in the Hajj, like when they were in their poverty area, nobody in their poverty area was saying that he outside of the magic, of course, like he gets teased and like whatever. But Asta was never bullied.
But like you could assume that if there was ever a noble or anyone higher up that came to that area, they would say something, because in the Grimoire Tower, when there was nobles present, they were like, oh, this peasant has no magic. Like they were immediately quick to like say exactly what he was. So it's like, in the isolated area of Hajj Village with like all peasants, I mean, no, a peasant's not going to call you a peasant, but like if anyone outside of Hajj Village were to see him, any commoner, noble, or any of that, they would be sure to let him know. So it's almost like,
of course. But is that being so discrimination and bullying is not necessarily the same thing.
I would put discrimination above bullying.
Of course, as far as overall, but bullying is more personal and intentional, if it makes sense. So like if you're getting bullied in school, that's different from being discriminated as far as like in society.
Yeah.
Like that's like oh, like for me, I'm black. It's like, oh, society society deems me whatever, however they feel. I mean, any racial discrimination or whatever, right? That's like, of course, oh, whatever, blah blah blah. If I am physically getting bullied, if I'm in college or I'm in high school, whatever, let's say I'm back in high school and I'm in middle school, whatever, and I'm physically getting bullied, like every day I can't run, like I have to go to school and I get bullied, I think that's a little bit because well, in one Bakugo and Deku stayed in the same neighborhood. So I mean, but like that's neither here nor there. That's even worse. But like at the end of the day, it's like, well, it's like I'm not saying that Asta didn't go through anything. Again, like Asta went through Asta's more. That's more Asta's everything. Asta's story, Asta's everything is more for a bigger picture situation. Deku isn't. It's more for individualistic. It's more for a my
I
philosophy
agree with that.
over everything type of situation.
I can agree with that.
Asta's not trying to save the world. Asta's just trying to be a great hero. Simple. He's
Wait,
trying to be a great
you mean
hero.
Deku?
And
or
I'm sorry, yeah, yeah, I'm sorry. Appreciate you. Thank you.
It threw me for a second. I
Deku
was
was
like,
trying
wait a
to
second.
be a great
My
hero.
brain was like, what? Like,
He said Asta.
so Asta's
Asta,
not trying
hero?
to yeah, I was like,
You know what I'm saying? Asta's not. I mean, I was like, Deku's not trying to be a great, be the number one. He's trying to be a great hero, right? Asta is trying to, create an entirely different world almost. Like he's trying to change the foundation of what is normal in the world. Deku ain't. Deku's like, hey, anybody that needs help, I will be there. That's simple.
Yeah.
That's literally it. So of course their dynamics is going to be different, and of course that affects the setting. You're not gonna, Asta's not gonna be. You're not gonna get discriminated. Wait, what the freak? Give me a second. I got a text message. Wait. Okay, we're good. Okay, I think it's spam. Ain't no way. Let me check my. It's spam. It gotta be spam. Somebody.
You must win like
yeah,
$1
somebody.
million.
All right, good. I got one of those crazy text messages. Like, I got $750 coming to my Cash App. What? Request? I have to press on the link. Press on the link and confirm. It's like, what? Okay, I'm not gonna press on that link. Freak out of here. But nah, they're just two different. They're just two different things. Now, I do believe that the sky is the limit for the development for Deku, unlike Asta. I genuinely believe that. I feel like Asta isn't really Asta develops in a different way, but I feel like the sky is the limit as far as the development for Deku.
Right.
There's going to be it's going to be a significantly different form of development from Deku than Asta. Like Asta, until we see Yami die, and see how that happens, I genuinely feel like the development for Deku is going to be a higher limit, because he has to go through different forms of development when it comes to relationships with his peers, friends. Bakugo is such a great character. And also Shigaraki. I feel like that's going to be an interesting thing, because I have a theory that Deku and Bakugo, Deku and Shigaraki are cousins, and yeah, that's
that theory. I've seen that one, but but like speaking of Bakugo, that would almost like kind of like lead me into the other thing with comparing like Bakugo's character to that of Yuno, and like.
What are your thoughts on that?
So
what are your thoughts on that?
My thoughts is like, obviously, like Yuno is one of my favorite characters in this series. Like I'm like a huge fan of Yuno.
I would think.
But but like
I think that's true.
Oddly enough though, like I feel like character wise though, Bakugo is just like better, like to me.
Thank you.
And like
Klein, I appreciate you.
and my reasoning for that is just because like Bakugo is like a mad, like complex character. Like he's super, like he has a lot of layers.
Oh man.
Like not saying Yuno doesn't. It's like Yuno has layers, but like Bakugo has a lot of layers. Like he's a really like interesting person when you look at like how he is.
Yeah.
Cause like his like actions and like how he acts betrays how he really is. Cause like he comes off as like extremely brash and like crazy and like irrational, but he really is like calculated. He really is actually really like intelligent. Like he's very aware of what's going on. Like so he's and the amount of growth he's had through the series just how he is has been a lot. And like not saying Yuno hasn't had growth, because Yuno has. But one of the things that kind of sucks is that Yuno has had lots of screen time, but a lot of his screen time for Yuno is almost like markers. Almost, it's like we get to
Mm-hmm.
travel with Asta for a while, and then Yuno pops
And
up,
then, boom, you know.
and we get to see where he is, and then we go back to travel with Asta for a
Yeah.
while, and then boom, we get to see Yuno. But like a lot of it
Yeah.
with in My Hero and Bakugo is like Bakugo's kind of like along for the ride a lot of the time. So like we get to see him grow and how he reacts to a lot of scenarios with Deku also.
Yeah, you're right. Rax, how is that not fair? How is that not, like is Tabata if Tabata didn't so he says also that's not fair comparison. Bakugo's development is way more out in the open and worked on more early, whereas Yuno is clearly revving up for the Spade War. It's like how is that not fair? Also, so would you say Yuno would be more like Shoto?
Todoroki.
I still don't think I definitely don't think Yuno is better.
Because
Shoto.
Rex, like I don't know if you were here, but we started to compare like the main three of My Hero to the main three of like Black Clover.
Noelle is not better than. I'm sorry,
I didn't
mean to cut you off.
So like,
Noelle is not better than Shoto.
So like, I
whoever
mean,
does Christopher Lane.
Christopher Lane. Noelle is better compared to
Christopher
Shoto.
Lane. I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry.
I think she is.
Better character?
Yeah, I think character.
I don't.
Noelle's better. I think Noelle's better. Character.
Negative.
See,
the only reason why. Okay, no, you go.
No,
I want to hear your point.
Like,
I want to hear your
okay,
point.
so like, cause like Shoto, like, granted, the big thing with like Shoto's character is like
his
him.
Character.
Is it's him like overcoming this whole beef he has with like his dad, and
his
then like
story.
Yeah,
his
like
story.
Yeah, like it's really dope, but like, it's almost like Noelle has like this like multi-layer thing going on where she's like overcoming like her relationship with like her like siblings, as well as like on this other like side mission to like find I guess the thing with her finding out stuff about her mom is kind of recent, like that's kind of just now starting to happen, so I guess we don't really know where that's going next. But I mean, but then again, I don't know, because when if we're talking about just strictly like them overcoming their binds to their family or their relationships with their family, I would say that
I definitely think Shoto.
Yeah, I would say Shoto would have it on that end for sure. But I feel like past that, I feel like Shoto like stops. Like I feel like after we get to him and like his family stuff, then that's kind of where it ends. Whereas like Noelle,
that's
like,
end game, bro. That's end game.
I feel like Noelle has other stuff going on. Like she has like her relationship with Asta to worry about. She has like her learning about herself and her magic. Whereas like Shoto doesn't really have any like issues with his self all like that. You know what I mean? Like a lot of
the thing that.
No, you got
a lot of his what?
Like I was saying, a lot of his like I really do feel like a lot of his character development is chained, not like chained, but it just feels like it's all centered around Endeavor. Like his character,
I got you,
is directly.
Yeah, I got you now. So it's not all the way centered around Endeavor. You got to remember the story. So, oh man, this is why Horikoshi is a genius sometimes.
Rex, I want to say that is what we were going for. Like the whole Deku equals Asta, Yuno equals Bakugo, Noelle.
Yeah.
So that is what we were going for. But
okay, I get what you're saying.
He was texting in the chat, so I wanted to like make sure I like.
Oh yeah. That's Rax. Yeah, I see it now.
He said Rebecca equals Ochiko.
No. Let me see. Okay, yeah. So with Shoto, the thing that's interesting, right? The thing that's interesting is this. Let's put this in consideration, right? So Quan, you look at Shoto's story, and you're like, you just said it. Shoto, you feel like Shoto is on that path to like now he's almost close to like being to that place where he can forgive Endeavor, right? Like you would think that, right?
Yes.
But you don't. It's one element of this entire story that Shoto doesn't know, and that is Toya, because he doesn't know his family. He doesn't know his brother. He doesn't know his sister. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't know. He doesn't know anything.
I actually meant
Rebecca's job.
What do you say? Oh, Rebecca has a job.
Rebecca has a job, meaning she's Ochiko's a hero. Ochiko's a hero. You know what I'm saying?
It's like an intern hero. Are they official heroes or aren't they just like interns heroes?
No, they're interns. They're interns. They're in college. I mean, they're in high school still. You was about to say something?
Oh yeah, about the whole Toya thing. Cause I remember I meant to say it earlier, but part of me feels like Horikoshi with this whole Dabi Toya thing is like he's putting it in our face so much that I feel like it might.
No, he's not. He's
I feel
not.
like it's too obvious. I feel like it's too obvious for it to be true. Like I feel, I was really starting to feel like this might be something.
And that's why it's true. And that's why it's true. And that's why it's true. You can't, Quad. You can't do this, Quad.
It just feels too. It feels like he wants us to think that, so he can set us up for something else. Why would he want a reveal to be obvious?
What do you mean?
Because like when it eventually gets shown that like, oh, Dabi is Toya, Dabi and Shoto are actually like brothers. Like it's gonna be.
But it's you gotta remember the question. It's a narrative practice. I forget what it's called, but it's basically when the viewer knows the truth about the story, but the characters don't. So it's more like I guess you're looking at it like, how are we gonna feel? But that's not how it works. It's the response of the characters in which when the reveal is brought. That's where things happen. And I'm gonna tell you a story. Hopefully, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you because you know I don't care. You know, this, you know, forget it. You know, hey, but guy. So this is what it is, right? This is a video that I was gonna do, but hey, I'm still gonna do it. But you know, I just, you know, content. You know, so
I say
this is a video.
Luckily, this is a mostly Black Clover channel, so hopefully no one. Your video idea. I'm not gonna make the video.
I'm saying, if you do, then we gonna have to talk.
Debut my hero video right here.
Debut my hero. No, so I told you earlier when we was before the live, like I was gonna make a video about Endeavor's death. Mm-hmm. And Endeavor. So Horikoshi told us about how Endeavor was gonna die, but he, like as far as not in the interview, but he showed us how Endeavor's gonna die. Because Dabi can't beat Endeavor. Dabi can't beat Shoto was gonna monkey stomp. Dabi is not strong. Like I don't know. Dabi is not going to beat Endeavor. Dabi will not be able to beat Shoto. But that's why My Hero Academia, the Endeavor, the Todoroki family has all been about psychology, mm-hmm. and how that affects a person's ability to do anything. Which is why when you go to the UA Sports Festival, when Shoto finally overcome his psychological barrier of him using his left side, right? Mm-hmm. And then when he fought against Bakugo, what happened? The first thing he said was, "I don't know what to do." And the first thing he did was go back to what he's comfortable with, which is using his right side. So and then he started to overdo himself, right? Because he's been using ice all day. He's been overdoing himself. He's getting, his body temperature is too low, and it's really affecting him. He ended up losing. He wasn't really in the mental space to do anything. And the first thing he did after that was what? He finally went to go talk to his mom. So that was the very first thing he found. He was like, all right, I need to find out what I need to do. And the very first thing he found out that he thought he needed to do to fix things up was finally go and talk to his mom after she got admitted into the mental health hospital, which is another interesting thing because she went through a mental breakdown which affected her. So it shows psychology, right? Yes. If you remember when, because this is how Endeavor's going to die, and this is 100% guaranteed.
Is it?
Now I don't know how.
100%.
Huh? What? 100% guaranteed. 100% guaranteed. This is how Endeavor's going to die.
Coming off of did like Horikoshi say this, or it's just like
no. Like this is like I'm telling you, this is the only way.
I got you.
This is the only way that he is going, that he can die. There's no way, right? Uh-huh. So when you look at if you remember when during the internship, right, with Deku, Bakugo, and Shoto, when they finally went to the Shoto household, and then the villain, what's his name?
That weird arrow dude.
Yeah. Dang it! I thought I had it just now, but whatever, right? So that villain, right? What is his name? I need to know his name. I have to know this. I'm My Hero Academia channel.
You have to know the random one-off villain's name.
Ending. His name is Ending. So it's sometimes you gotta practice. So Ending, when in that fight against Ending, right? Mm-hmm. That told us how Horikoshi is going to kill Endeavor, right? Because Dabi is not strong. Dabi is only a 4 out of 6 in strength in the series, mm-hmm. right? Like Dabi is like above average in power because his quirk is powerful, but he can't use his quirk a lot. He can only use it in blast, literally meaning that I mean, like his quirk isn't hot enough to destroy Endeavor in one blast. Like, no, that's not how it works. Like he would have to really beat Endeavor to a pulp physically because Endeavor can't lose if it's a fire on fire match, which is why Shigaraki can beat Endeavor because he can physically he's physically stronger than Endeavor and faster. Dabi is not physically stronger. Dabi's slow as hell. Dabi is like a 2 out of 3, 3 out of 6 or whatever, 2 out of 6 in speed, right? And he's not powerful at all, right? So how is it possible for somebody who is weaker, who is slower, to beat somebody who is faster, who is stronger, who is more intelligent, who is better in fighting technique? Which Endeavor is the best, the best pure fighter out of anybody. I don't care nobody, like out of anybody in the series, and well, out of any hero, as far as we see so far, Endeavor is number one when it comes to fighting techniques.
Well, I mean, yeah,
All Might just punches. You know?
Well, I mean, isn't like alluded that like All Might has like tons of moves since he names them after like states and stuff? Like, isn't like alluded that
All Might has individual moves. Like he punches. He has a smash for a punch, a smash for a chop, a smash for a clap, a smash for, you know, he has a smash for so many, but it's he doesn't have move sets. He has techniques. He's just significantly stronger than anybody, significantly stronger and faster than anybody, which is why All For One versus him, they just punched. They didn't do anything. You know what I'm saying? He didn't tactically do anything.
Yeah, punch. And then like All For One kind of knew none of that other stuff would really work against All Might.
Would work exactly because he's significantly faster. He's smart. He's definitely very smart. He's fast. He's smart. He's fat. He's significantly fast. When you have somebody that's overwhelmingly fast, you can't just say, all right, well, I got to use tactics. It's like, no. When you're slower, but you're slower, but not so slower. When you're less powerful, but not too less powerful.
Yeah, when you're not you can't do anything. When you're not.
You know what I'm saying? You just punch. That's all you can do. Punch and try to break somebody's psyche. But how is it possible for somebody who is significantly weaker than the hero to beat the hero? Well, the ties. When we look at how the ending, when we looked at the ending, when ending grabbed Natsu and was going to kill Natsu and said, hey, you got to kill me if you want to get your son back, blah, blah, blah. When Endeavor was ready to fight, what's the first thing he did? When he saw Natsu's eyes, when he locked eyes, he hesitated. And the reason why he hesitated was what? He felt that if he saved Natsu, he felt like Natsu wasn't going to be able to be himself to him. He would never be able to atone for himself because Natsu would never be able to genuinely this is a guy that saved me instead of this is a father who's trying to atone for his sins.
Right.
So that tells us that he is not like when it comes to his family, because right now he's in a atonement, that when it comes to his family, he is very big on trying to, one, fix sins, and two, he wants to make sure that everything is good.
Yeah, like he's trying to patch everything back like together.
Exactly. So the thing about it is, once we find out that he says when Endeavor specifically says, I might have well killed Toya or killed him, but he meant Toya in the situation, right? When he's in a more strict situation where he affected his children so much more, how do you think that reunion will happen? When Toya looks at Endeavor. Well, I'm sorry, when Dabi looks at Endeavor and tells him who he is, when Natsu was about to get killed by a villain, his dad stopped because he was like, I just couldn't. Like, I couldn't. I can't. This is my son. Maybe he doesn't like me anymore.
Oh, so you're saying like Endeavor will probably die.
Endeavor will let his son kill him.
With how his character is going, I could definitely see that happening.
He's going to let Dabi kill him. Once he found out that Dabi is Toya, he's going to let Dabi kill him. And then Shoto, this is where Shoto's development. Shoto still don't know anything about Toya.
Yeah, no. Well,
Shoto.
Does he not know about him at all? Because there's like an entire shrine in the house. So would he not know about it?
He doesn't know any. So he doesn't know anything about his family. He knows their names. He knows that he has brothers and sisters. He doesn't know anything about them though. Like when they were at the house, he was like, when Fuyumi, who is best girl in my opinion, when Fuyumi said, it's just such a realistic situation, like such a realistic type of thing. When Fuyumi said that Natsu while they was growing up, Natsu was the one that helped, cook whenever they were, whenever they were cooking dinner and whatever and all that stuff, right? When Fuyumi said that, and Shoto said literally, "Oh, I didn't know Big Brother. I didn't know Natsu ever cooked in meals." Right, and then Natsu stormed out of the house the very first time they met with Endeavor, because Natsu was like, "I didn't know that Shoto. I never knew that Shoto liked soba noodles." They were literally separated. He knew that they had brothers, he had brothers and sisters,
Oh,
but
but they
he
don't really
didn't
have
know
much of like,
anything about
yeah,
them.
like they
Like
don't
they
got
were
like
literally
a
separated. Like
relationship. Like,
they don't have not even I wouldn't even say the relationship. The relationship is like a plus. Like they don't
well, no,
have they don't know anything. They know each
that's what I'm
other's
saying.
age
Yeah, so, like
and
they
their
don't have
name.
like a
Yeah,
relationship.
they don't
That's
have,
what I'm
yeah,
saying.
you're
Yeah.
right. So that is going to be the growth, because what happens? 'Cause there's a few things that happen when when Dabi tells Shoto, or when Shoto finds out what Endeavor did to Dabi, then what went to Toya? Then what the freak happens? Will Shoto revert back to not liking his father, even though his father is dead, and will he try to avenge him, or will he surpass that? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's so many different ways you can go through that,
Where it
because
could go,
he
yeah.
doesn't know anything about Toya. Dabi's going to tell Shoto about. He's going to tell Shoto about Endeavor, because I believe that Shoto's going to pick up Endeavor's name. I believe that
Oh, and then
Shoto's going to pick
be
up
the
the
new
Endeavor
Endeavor.
name.
I don't know how I feel about
He,
that.
he,
No,
I love it. I love it.
I don't like
because of how the story is going, not because of anything other than that.
like
when
we
he- if
already
he
we
finally
already
accepts
seen
his
one
father-
person change like take up their old name with like with Ida when he
Yeah.
became when he took his brother's name. I don't know if I want to see that a second time. Like
See, it's the individual stories. He took it up because it's a family thing, and he looked up to his brother.
mhm.
If show, because again, maybe he doesn't. I just think he does. I think it'll be very impactful. I don't care about if it happened before. I don't care. I think it'll be so impactful if he picks up the name Endeavor. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, impactful it would be. Yeah. Like if we're going off straight
But,
impact,
I mean, like,
then yeah.
Like, it's like to the story, it's like, oh man, like if he picked up the name Endeavor, like, geez, like what? Like that is a storyline. That is a storyline. And but no, I just genuinely do not believe at all that the Light Triad. I don't believe as a collective. I don't believe that they are better than the big three. I just don't like just a 2 out of the 3. I can't go with Black Clover. But that's not bad, 'cause it's 2 out of 3. It's like, anything can happen in the future. But it's like right now, oh no, I can't. Maybe Noelle, when we find out more about her and her mother. Like, I would rather like to know more of her relationship with her mother, because I feel like it's like we don't even know the relation. Like, we don't see the in-depth relationship with her mother, and I feel like we'll find out more about like how that.
Well, because
was
her mother
before.
died during childbirth, so like she didn't really get to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
well,
she didn't have one.
Man, god dang it.
Yeah,
So once we find because again, like, it's like I feel like it's an emotional drive, but once we get the emotional factors of it, like once we see like how it truly affects her
Mhm.
on an emotional level about her mother, once we see that outside of just like pure rage and like, okay, like Veronica, I'm trying to kill you type status, right? Because again, she's goated. Like, she has a lot of big, huge, ginormous moments, and I love it. But it's like, well, like, you got to put things in context at the same time. You can say, huh?
I would say Rack said you get a negative point for Ochiko.
I don't. He's bringing up Ochiko as she's like, I think I'm confused. I'm confused. Like, Ochiko is a great character, but she's just a character that's a side. Like, she's just a character that just like she doesn't affect the story. She's not. It's like I don't get how Ochiko is being brought up, like, at all. Like, she's the love interest of the main character, but it's realistic because she doesn't affect the story. Like, she specifically said that she wants to do her own thing. She wants to prioritize her being a hero more than anything, even if that she doesn't have to be with Deku, and she just doesn't get as much shine because they just don't show her as much. I mean, she gets some screen time before she gets some moments in fights and battles, but again, as I said earlier in the stream, Horikoshi only focuses on the fights and battles that actually matters. So no matter if she's in there, whatever, she's not a Noelle type character. She will never be a Noelle type character at all.
It's weird because with like Noelle's character and like because like obviously like a really big moment for her was like Noelle saying like, oh, I didn't really hate you, I was just trying to like I was just trying to like not. It could be we said something along the lines of like, since you looked like our mom and you couldn't control your magic, I just didn't want you to get hurt or like die.
I
Or any
didn't
of
like
that.
that. I genuinely didn't like that. Or
The
no, as far as the apology from Noel from
Yeah,
Nozel.
yeah, like that whole moment is just kind of weird. Like I wish it would have happened more gradually and not just like all
Yeah,
at once. Because I feel like we could have got a lot of
yeah.
moments out of like Nozel
A
coming more
lot.
around to Noelle, or maybe even Noelle figuring out these reasonings. Because now we like the only kind of real ties we have back to her family not liking her is like her brother Solid and Nebra, which they were never really characterized all that much in the first place. So it's like
Hmm.
it's one of those. So like, hopefully, like, or not, or like, not even hopefully, but like, possibly in the future, if the other two might still resent her a little bit, because I don't even think
They
Solid
got.
necessarily dislikes her all
Do
like
they?
that at this moment. But
Is
like,
that affect though? Do you think that'll affect her anymore? Like as a Nozel, it's like, do you think that'll really affect her?
right?
Like, do you think that?
Oh wait,
Oh no.
Josuke, if you're back in here, I don't know if you heard what I said the first time, but I was asking you if you may not have left. Is what happened, because I thought you said you had something to do first, which is why I didn't invite you initially. That's why I just need to figure out exactly.
Wait a
Did you?
minute.
So like, should I have had you in
Yeah,
here
yeah.
from the start, or did you not have something to do first? I just need to figure that out.
Wait, what? I'm confused. Why Rex? I don't get why you're adding
It's point
Ochako,
system
whatever. I don't get why you add her as if she
because
is
she's the
a
lead female.
main.
Because
She's not.
who's the
She's
lead
the
female character then?
she- they're the lead female. So when you say lead female, what do you say? Because she is just the love interest. She does her own thing. She does her own way. She has her own dreams, her own thing that does not tie in with Deku, right?
Hmm.
She does her own thing, and she's just the love interest of the main character. She's not the lead female just because she's the love interest of the character. I wouldn't say there's an individual lead female. I think there are a lot of females that are just top tier greatness. Like it just depends on like whenever somebody comes. If anything, I would view Momo as the lead female because she doesn't have any ties with anything, or she does
Momo's
like she
lead.
does her own thing. I would say if anything, but Ochako, I wouldn't say she's the lead female. Like she's the love interest of the main character. Like she affects him emotionally, and if that's the lead female, then I guess you can say she's the lead female. But I don't think there's an individual distinct female lead as far as the story. I think there's just great female character, like really good female characters in the
Wait
story.
one second.
I genuinely just feel like that.
1 second. So wait, Josuke, you're saying you wanted to go, but you wanted to join before you had to go, bro. I could have, like, I'm about to look at it right now, like, yeah, I thought you said,
Never
yeah, because
thought
I was like, do you
you
want to come in the beginning or in the end? And then like you said first, I got something to do a little later. And you guys were
Ooh,
so
got
that's what,
caught.
so no, well, I don't know. No, it's not like a call, but I'm just like to me that sounded like you had something to do first, and then you wanted to
Yeah.
be in it after that. If that wasn't the case, then that's my bad, and I misunderstood you. No,
Deku
I'm
is the
not.
lead female
I,
of My Hero Academia.
they said
Ah,
Deku.
that's hilarious. He said Deku is the lead female of My Hero Academia. Hey, Deku is a goddamn goated female character. If that's the case, this man's dominating everything.
Rax, I'm not
Hey,
excluding Josuke. It was just like if it was just
Yuno and
my
Williams
bad.
uses corpse. It said Yuno and Williams uses corpse versus Dina. Dina.
Tabata keep doing William so dirty with not really giving him any shine. Like in terms of showing him
Nah,
actually.
William don't deserve. Nah, nigga don't deserve.
So wait,
nothing.
are you one of those people who dislikes William no matter what? Like how do
No,
you
no,
feel about
no,
William?
no, 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 no. I don't dislike him no matter what. I feel like I genuinely feel like any and every character can be redeemed. I genuinely feel like I don't know why people, whatever. Any and every character can be redeemed. Now I feel like redemption can come with death, you know, whatever. But no, any and every character can be redeemed. William can be redeemed. Tabata really has to. He's going to. I don't think he's going to die and not. He's going to get redeemed. Tabata's not going to do this. He's not going to. Yeah, he's going to be redeemed.
It's one of those things with William. I feel like with how Tabata keeps doing them, I feel like he's one of those characters that just won't die. Like I feel like Tabata's
just going to like keep torture him.
Yeah, like he's going to be like just the story's punching bag. That's what it feels like.
That's hilarious. Tabata's just gonna torture him and just like, but I don't dislike him. I mean, cause I don't really. If I dislike a character, it's because they're a bad character.
Well, like
that's like cause.
So what about like his like actions? Like, do you just like his?
Again, I understand when people dislike his actions.
How do you feel about?
I don't. So he was wrong. It was like simple. He was wrong. Mm-hmm. But I thought that immediately he should have died. I genuinely feel like he should have died.
Oh, so you feel like Julius should have killed him, or he should have just died? Like
I felt like Julius killing him would have been a little too much.
What
genuinely?
Well, not like kill him, but almost like exile him or like sentence him to death or something along those lines.
I don't think that's a part of Julius's nature.
To sentence people to death.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
or at least sentence people that are that close to him. I don't think that he'll be like, oh yeah, Yami, you did something horrible, death. William, you did something horrible, death. I don't think that's in his nature. I think the way he did was in his nature. I think that was like when it comes to the character that he's doing it to, that was in his nature thing.
I'm about
right?
to,
I don't.
I'm about to add Josuke.
Yeah, do you think?
I think I accidentally dropped Manga Nation too. Hang on. Alright, hello? Can you guys both hear me?
Let me tell you, Manga. Let me tell you how dead wrong this man Quan
Wait, I don't know if he...
I told this man...
Is Manga... Is he even here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I can hear him. I can hear him. Nah, nigga.
Yeah.
I told this man Quan, I was like, bro, I don't want to be in the debate. I don't know too much about my hero characters. I don't read the manga. I just want to talk to Manga because he's cool with me, and I never talk to him. I just want to talk to him for about 10 minutes, and I'm gonna be out. Tell me why this nigga Quan, he tell me he right. Quan saying, okay, so you want to be in the first half of the stream or the second half of the stream because I don't know what you want to do. I said first, as in the first half of the stream, and because I got something to do later. I don't went and did everything I had to do and everything. and then you know what else this nigga Quan dead wrong about? I put in the chat, and I don't know if it popped up like for everybody to see because I put Negro. I put Negro. Send me the invite.
Did you? I really did not see that. I promise.
It was, bro. I shit you not. It was like the third. It was like the third or fourth chat in the whole.
Is it? I'm about to scroll all the way back up because I promise you, I did not see that.
That's hilarious.
Like the only things I have you saying is like Manga Nation volume is really low.
And then I'm trying to help you on your stream too, and I still can't get invited.
That's the only, bro. That is legit the only thing I got from you.
I'm trying to help you on the stream.
Keep scrolling up, bro. Hilarious. Like I put, and damn, it probably didn't pop up because I put Negro, but I 100% put Negro. Send me the invite.
Somebody in chat test this right now. Can you type the word? Can you type that in chat?
You gonna do that? You gonna do that?
I need to know if it pops up because Josuke. I'm never gonna hear the end of it. Like if it actually, I'm never gonna hear. I need to know.
Bro, do not. Bro.
Spam Negro in the chat right now.
Don't. I'm gonna type it because you know what I'm saying. The wrong person type it, then we gonna have problems.
Josuke about to go bop some dude.
I just typed it. Do you see it?
See, Stefan typed it and I see it, but for you typing it, I don't see it.
They probably got a record on. You. They probably got a record on you.
This guy said Rax is these guys is popping up. For you, nothing is popped up.
I literally typed it. I put Negro.
Are you looking at the stream right now? If you're looking at the chat, it's not in.
I'm looking I'm looking at my Negro send the invite.
Oh wait,
right
yours.
now.
Oh yeah, because you probably can't see what all of us can see. Hang on, I'm about to switch it over so you can see what I see, and you will.
I'm finna send you it on Discord. Like I screenshotted it.
Like, how do I do this?
Oop, oh, that's a dub. Oop, oh.
Look, Manga, go check the Discord. What does that say?
I see. Wait.
Hang on, like I'm moving.
I see it. I see it.
Exactly.
Hey,
So like,
exactly.
can you guys see it on where my chat is right here? I got everybody else saying
live, Negro.
I got everybody else saying
the invite.
Yeah, on here I got everybody's Negro except for yours. I don't know if y'all can see that.
It says it, and it shows all the other Negroes too.
Yeah, it shows all of his. Oh, so for his it shows his.
So on the screenshot, it says he says Negro send the invite,
Bro,
and under it literally says all the other
mine?
Negroes.
Yeah, it's just not showing yours.
Got
like,
a
bro.
tab on you.
Yeah,
got a tab on you.
Like I wasn't.
YouTube no.
Why
YouTube
no. Okay. So you get a slide for that one.
Okay.
I still told you in the DM that I wanted to come in first because I had something to do.
That's
later.
my bad. Bro, no lie, because I'm about to look at it again. Like, when I look at it, it makes more sense when you say it first, and then I got something to do. See, but there's no comma, so it makes it weird. Because, like, first I got something to do.
There's a comma. Don't get my punctuation.
Well, no, because, like, the way I read it, like, the way I'm reading it is first I got something to do a little later.
Oh, I can see.
Like, that's how I'm reading it. But that's probably my bad though, cause like I be reading stuff weird. Like I read stuff weird.
Nah, I'm looking at it now, and I can see
this is hilarious. I'm dying a little bit. I'm dying on the inside. This is hilarious.
Bro, I can't even deny. I probably would have thought the same thing.
Like I
just came in here like Manga. This dude is wrong. 5 minutes later, dang, I may have done the same thing.
Anyway, what's up, Manga? How you doing, bro? Nice
what's
to meet you.
up, Vigi?
I just wanted to come in here, holler at you for a quick second, and leave.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, real quick, what was y'all saying about Noelle now?
Like right before you had a join.
Oh man.
Yeah, like right before, because when I joined back in the live,
I know Josuke on that well.
Exactly.
Josuke is #1 fan.
Like,
exactly. I had just started talking about her.
Cause like we was like comparing Noelle to like Shoto from My Hero, and kind of like how they have like a lot of their character is based off of their family. And I was just saying, like, I kind of wish that for Noelle, like how Noelle just apologized to her, kind of like out of nowhere ish. Like I kind of wished it was like spaced out more. Like I kind of wish like.
Was it out of nowhere though?
But like,
it's not that it was out of nowhere. It just wasn't. It didn't build up to the best of its ability. Yeah, like, if that makes sense.
Like I almost feel like
it was
if
good.
you'd like,
no.
Yeah, like I almost like if you'd like alluded to it a little bit, and then maybe like they had to like talk about it or like figure it out together, or like granted, like for the moment it was in, it worked because that was basically what like let her get her new spell like in that moment. But I almost feel like if they would have did like less of Nozelle's apology, but more like Noelle, like more like almost like if Noelle like alluded or like foreshadowed that he liked her or like wanted to protect her, and then they could have built on it from there. Like almost if they dragged it out, like if they made that a plot line, like Noelle figuring out that Noelle was trying to protect her is what I was thinking. I don't know if that makes sense or not. I'm not saying how it like it was done.
The execution wasn't for me. It just so like I feel like execution is the most important thing. And again, Tabata is really big at like he's really big at making us feel whatever he wants us to feel if he wants us to. Like if he wants to put attention on an individual character, no matter who that character is, and a chapter, he can make us feel like, oh, this is like the most litest thing in the world, right? But when it comes to the Noelle and Noelle situation, I felt like that was like a very big moment for Noelle and her character, and it just happened. It was like, oh, like the build-up wasn't the best for the outcome. I guess that's kind of how I would view it. The build-up wasn't the best for the outcome.
Now let me break down how it was. Right? Noelle, right, thought Noelle because like, all right, so he really was doing what he was doing before, for her protection, more or less, right? But at the same time, he could still see that she really didn't know how to control her magic. That part was real, right? So her making the royal magic knight proved that she came so far in his eyes, and then her battling and lasting with inside the Eye of the Midnight Sun, when they went and fought, what are we gonna call them that? The Eye of the Midnight Sun base?
Yeah, the base, yeah.
Her going in the base and surviving in there, she proved herself all the way through all that. So now I figure Noelle thinking, okay, now it's time. Like, I don't even need to protect her no more because she can protect herself. So I need to own up to the bullshit, because he knew he was wrong for doing her like that, but that's for him, that he felt like that was the only way he could do it. So now she can protect herself. She doesn't really need me, right? Because of all this stuff that's happening. Not only, and I'll just name the two examples, but it was more than that. It was just more little things than that she proved herself to him. So now it's like, okay, now I can apologize. You don't need my protection anymore. You can protect yourself. Oh, and at the palace when Noelle stepped up and saved him, right? Like all that lines up to him realizing she doesn't need his protection. She doesn't need to be babied and not to be in the magic knights. She can do everything that she wants to do because she's powerful enough to do it. So therefore, yeah, I gotta apologize for that in that moment, because that's only right.
Of course. Yeah. Now that I already understood generally, right? I understood the idea of like the build up was there, but as far as the execution, that's what I'm saying. It didn't make sense, or I understood the idea of why this is happening. It's kind of like this. It's like you can have a fight, right? Like you can have a fight. Like Tabata can make a fight right now. Tabata, or Tabata, Hori, Oda, anybody. They can have a fight, right? And then the outcome will be the villain win. Let's say the outcome be the villain win and the hero lose, or the main protagonist lose, the main antagonist win, right? No matter what, execution of that battle matters more than the premise of it, the idea of it, or the income, the outcome of it. So we know that all those things kind of mesh into why he did what he did, but the execution into how it happened in the actual story was like, like it was like, oh yeah, okay, this is good, this is legit, right? But it wasn't as impactful as I thought it should have been. Now, maybe because of course that's very subjective, but the execution of it wasn't bad. Now I wouldn't say it was horrible, it was bad, like I need to redo it or something like that. It was just like like this is good. This is good. Like, it wasn't like this is a turning point this is like that's how I view it. That's how I envision it. It's just the execution. Everything made sense. Just the execution and how it was. That's just for me.
I see what you're saying.
Respect your opinion. Quan, you full of shit for not joining me earlier.
Bro, that's my bad. I read it.
I could have had more time.
I read it.
But I gotta go, bro. If y'all still here in like an hour or so, maybe I'll join back in. But thank you, Manga, for giving me your time. Quan, I'll deal with you tomorrow.
We'll talk. We'll talk, Josuke.
Yeah, we'll talk. I do want to have you on a couple live streams that we do.
I'm definitely trying to hop on that. I'm definitely trying.
All right, man. Y'all have a good night, man.
You, man.
All right, I catch you, bro.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
That was my bad. Like I read it, like I just didn't read it right. That's my fault.
Nah, yeah, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. We went through this whole cycle. That's funny. I am very curious as to why his Negro does not pop up in my chat though. Like that's
again, I told you, man. YouTube probably got some tabs on him. Ain't that's because in the Discord? Because I'm literally looking at Discord right now. It shows his Negro. The Negro sending me the invite, and then all the other Negroes are like, and they're all the same time.
Yeah.
It's like all the other.
And they're just all there, like. Yeah, I seen it. Like, it's crazy.
So yeah, that's just Josuke. That's just Josuke. I feel you. Wait, they weren't gonna have tea. Why somebody Manga? Oh, I'm guessing that's me. Ragsfield. Okay. Nah, but yeah, I just can't for the life of me say that the characters, the Light Triad is a better character group than than the UA big three because well, I mean, no, never mind. I'll keep it the same. As far as attention, I feel like it'll be Deku and Asta. Deku will be the Asta.
Right.
It'll be, as far as attention, it'll be Noelle and it'll be Bakugo.
That's actually a really good point. Like if we're going off of
Shoto,
like attention, how you said it would.
Yeah, because a lot of people view like, oh, Deku, Bakugo, Shoto. It's like no. It's like, well, Asta, no. It's like no. It's like Deku, Asta, Bakugo, Noelle, and and Shoto, and especially in that dynamic. In that dynamic, I will not say that Noelle is better character than Bakugo.
Yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't say Noelle's a better character than the Bakugo, but I don't know.
I feel like at that point it's just preference. Just like you just have to read it and find out if you're gonna look deeper into it, if you're gonna be analytical about it,
yeah,
and like try to like if you're going to. That's why, because I'm a very analytical person.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I feel like you could tell a little bit by now that I mean, I kind of like I overboard when it comes to this.
Even in your videos, I can tell that you're like really analytical. Like, like I mean, that's
like so like. I mean, like
Rax, why are you not a fan of Shoto's? Like, why are you not a fan of Shoto? Because Rax just said he's not a fan of Shoto personally. Like, I'm just curious.
Oh, I see. Not a fan of Shoto.
I just wonder why.
That's interesting. It's like what, like is
it something
maybe
about
he doesn't like the trope?
His like personality.
Maybe he doesn't like the trope or like the whatever. But I don't think is that a common trope?
What,
I mean, it's
the like quietness of him.
No, it's like, but it's like when you look at like his dialogue. So Horikoshi is a very big person on dialogue. Like when you read My Hero Academia is a long series to read, even though it's 281 chapters this week. It's not that. It's the dialogue makes it way longer to read than a regular. Like it's so much dialogue. Like it really is. When you really read as opposed to Black Clover. When you read Black Clover, it's quicker. Not just of course because of the chapter differences as well. In some of the panels of the recent chapters especially, but in the beginnings, it's like. There's so much more dialogue in My Hero Academia than there is in Black Clover.
And like Black Clover in general is like a faster paced series. Like not that that's better or worse, but it's just in general just faster paced.
So it's a lot of dialogue. And it's because Horikoshi put a lot in. Oh, he said he's just not a fan. Don't find him that interesting. That's reasonable. I mean,
that's fair.
But not liking him, and I feel like if you don't like him, then you either just don't like the trope of that type of character. That's the only way. Like you just don't. Oh, this is an overdone trope. Like I don't like this character because he's a generic main protagonist. Like I think that's reasonable rather than saying like, oh, like just not a. No, I'm sorry. I'm not a fan, and I feel like that's more reasonable than just saying I don't like the character.
I mean, that's always like infinitely better than people who don't like a character and then call them bad.
Yeah, I was like, man, like people.
Yeah, there's a lot of that on like Twitter. Like, oh, I don't like this character.
I'm always trying to find out. I've genuinely tried. Well, I can't say I genuinely, but I've really tried to find out what a bad character looks like.
What a bad character.
Like a genuine bad, horrible. Of course, there are a lot of horribly written characters, but like, it's generally not what you think when you say it's a horribly written character.
I might be
it's like a retrospective type
on this one, but like I kind of feel like in-game Naruto is like a bad character.
See, again, I feel like that it's a retrospective type of view. It's not when you're reading it, you will never say, this character just isn't a bad character. But like you have to read the entirety of it and say, okay, this doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
like, this doesn't make sense to this.
Because that's really what it is for me with Naruto. Because like reading it, like and then like looking at it as its entirety, I'm like, I don't think Naruto's a good character.
And I say, and that's I don't believe Naruto's a good character because he doesn't like nothing that he believes is what he shows. That's simple. Like
that's what I'm saying.
That's
like Naruto.
Line.
It's like Naruto roots and preaches about like underdog can be whatever, but it's like
hard work and.
But you were chosen.
You were given everything.
Yeah, like, you were the chosen.
You were given everything.
The child of prophecy, like. You are a big deal.
On every level, on every single level. Your father was a fourth Hokage. Like, okay, let's slow down. Let's slow down. Let's bring it back down.
It's like a rich guy who got handed everything, talking about we got to work hard, out here, and it's like, no, you don't get to talk
it's not
about.
even that. It's like a rich guy that was like left by himself, but he's still like inherited by rich people. But like so he just had to wait until a certain time, certain age to actually get that to get the riches, because of course he wasn't like, as far as Naruto, he always had the potential of being powerful, but it was just the time. He didn't have the time. Once he grew up, and then once he started to actually get his crap together, like even without, I think I saw once it was saying that even without Kurama, his chakra was still big, like natural.
I want to say part one Naruto, like early part one Naruto without Kurama, he still had more chakra than Kakashi.
So. And it's like okay, like you were born and then you got the most powerful Jinchuriki put inside of you.
Yes.
Right, like the most power, the strongest apparently, as far as I'm tracking. Right. So it's and then you first chapter you get the most broken goddamn ability. You get the single most broken ability ever. The single most broken ability ever. I don't
know if I call Shadow Clone the most broken ability in Naruto, just because there's what?
Huh? I hear you.
No, I was saying,
I hear you.
I don't know if I would call Shadow Clone Jutsu the most broken ability in Naruto. Like, I don't know if it's the most broken, because like all those Sharingan based abilities are pretty broken.
The difference is Sharingan can only be given to certain people. So I feel like it can't be you can't put it as an ability type, because only you have to be blood to get that type.
So you're talking about from a learning perspective, he learned the most.
Yes.
Okay, I see.
He has the most broken ability. Really the most broken ability is the substitution jutsu, but he has the most broken ability because literally he can create 1,000 freaking clones and then let those clones do every other jutsu in the goddamn book. He can do it in like 5 and 10 seconds. Boom, Shadow Clone Jutsu, 1,000 clones, and immediately after that they go straight into doing the sign languages of doing the jutsu of doing their own individual of doing their own jutsus. 1,000, and then just go.
Like, I really think what put Naruto and his Shadow Clones like over the top is when he was training with like Kakashi, and it was like any experience the Shadow Clone gets, it goes back to you as well. So like
it's ridiculous.
Yeah, that was like way too much. Like being able to like learn stuff mad fast just because you have like lots of clones. And like it is a really cool concept, and I enjoy the concept, but it's so broken. It's so broken. It's just stupid.
It is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Like it is horribly ridiculous. Like it's like it was interesting, but it wasn't good for plot. It wasn't good for plot.
You could literally make one clone read like every book in like a library, and then like just poof back together, and now you know like everything that was in that library.
Everything about everything.
It's so crazy.
It's like okay. It's like let's slow down. So I agree, but I wouldn't say Naruto isn't a good character, right? I feel like Naruto just like I wouldn't say the word I wouldn't say the word bad. I don't think Naruto's a bad character. Like I do feel like he's a very inconsistent character.
Extremely.
Because I still do believe, because again I feel like Kishimoto was trying to push that message, especially in part 1. He was trying to. He just wasn't. Just like sometimes you're just not the best at writing, certain things. Well, like he just isn't the best at writing. Well, in my opinion, Kishimoto has interesting character stories. He just can't. He can't push it through. Like the story, he just can't push it through with to me at least. He just can't.
Well, he
can't push it through.
Like I was watching a video that was going over some interviews with like Kishimoto, and apparently with Naruto, the only things Kishimoto had down for that he wanted is he had like Naruto and Sasuke's character down, and he knew like he wanted them to have a really big fight in the end. Like that was like basically all.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, so like he
That's
didn't really
crazy.
have much of like
Too much of a story plan.
yeah, like, and I'm not saying you got to have like every single detail of your story planned out, but I feel like you should at least have like big plot points.
The first arc, man. Of course, there's no way he did. He had the first arc down. He had the first arc down. Zabuza, he had that down. He had the tuning exam down. Like, I don't think there's no way. I will not believe that you just create something like the tuning exams. You create that on a whim. I don't believe.
I think maybe the overall concept of it. He probably had it down, but it feels like the characters involved and like how they were going to fit in the verse in the future. I think he didn't have down because like in that moment,
I hear that.
like take like Tamari for example. Like when she used her fan for like the when she used her what's it called? The little wind scythe or whatever. Like he was having like basic Ginny use all these like elemental abilities, but then in Shippuden is like, oh wait, using elemental abilities is actually like really difficult and it's really hard to learn in nature, like unless you just have a basic affinity. But he had like
that's your storytelling at that point.
It was just so many things that happened in the part 1 of Naruto that got like changed over or like they got corrected like in part 2 that would make things in part 1 just not make sense.
And that's why planning is important. That's literally the only thing that you said that, and that's why planning is important. Simple, point blank. Oh no! Let me check out the games. Who won today? Okay. The Jazz won. Oh, the Jazz beat the Nuggets. Ooh. The Celtics beat the Sixers. Okay, I expected that. The Raptors beat the Nets, and the Mavericks are beating the Mavericks. They're 15. They're up 15-2. I told people, man, the Clippers, but Clippers lucky. All right, continue. Let's get. I had to check the game because I was NBA. That's life or football's life, but NBA LeBron, I have to follow. So as long as we
catch
straight
up on a little bit of chat. If Naruto got taught by Ebisu and had not the strongest tail, he would be underdog. It's tough because
Naruto's still Naruto. His biology.
Yeah, like
how can you say?
It's just the only thing that's just killing me is the whole Uzumaki has just like a lot of chakra. Like maybe.
That's what I'm saying.
I guess if somebody else had the 9 tails in the story and Naruto had a different tail B, so he would still
have been in the lineage.
Yeah, it's tough. He definitely would have been more of an underdog.
He still would have been in. It doesn't matter if you being more of what you're not. It's like you're gonna be. Of course you're gonna be more of an underdog when you lose a huge power like the strongest.
Yeah, like the strongest tail. And strongest tail beats by far. Like
literally, right? Like not even close. Of course you're gonna be significantly handicapped. Are you gonna be an underdog? Is that gonna make you an underdog? When you say the word underdog,
right? It's not.
Is that gonna make you an underdog?
See, Naruto,
it doesn't matter what people view you. It's like if you can beat everybody, then how can they view you as an underdog? Of course they're gonna hate you. Of course they're gonna hate you because you're gonna beat them.
Yeah,
like
this
Sasuke.
falls in line right with it. Yeah, Naruto was given everything. Good senseis. Was born into a talented family and got the strongest QB. He inherited destiny. Like literally, like.
It's on every level, bro. On every single level.
Neji was always right. Facts. Neji was always right. Like never forget.
Oh yeah.
It can never
conversation,
forget that.
You might have just take Neji.
Always right. Like
realest MVP.
Part 1.
Realest MVP.
Child Neji was always right.
In everything he's done.
Rex, what do you mean? Where are dragons? Like where are the dragons? Are you talking about in Naruto, or are you talking about in general? Rex is asking for dragons.
I was in general. I don't really.
Let me see.
In general, I really don't. You know what I'm saying?
Leon says, I'm too geeky to be a big sports guy, no cap. I mean, that's fair. I'm not like super big into sports. Like I like just loosely follow.
I love it.
Like I used to be bigger, like when I was in like high school. But like after I kind of got out and like I just fell off eventually. And then like once I fell off, I just like keep track of like basketball loosely. I don't really get into like football or anything.
Man, I love it. I love it. Because again, bro, I'm. Man, this conversation, I'm very analytical. So anything I put my time into, I'm just interested in it. Like I'm interested in why, the GOAT conversation. It's so many different nuances that goes into that. But I like talking about who's better than who per year. Who, it's like, well, you gotta factor in so much stuff. Like games, like why did they call this play? Like, because I was a cornerback, right? I was man. I was
Oh,
man.
you would play football, like back in the
Yeah,
day?
I played football in high school. And
you and Joe Scale are definitely gonna hit it off when y'all get to that topic.
bro, he a Florida boy too, right?
Yeah.
He a Florida boy.
Are you in Florida also?
Yeah, I'm a Florida boy. Yeah,
Oh
of
my
course.
gosh! I swear, everybody on the internet is either from California,
You
Florida.
in Florida?
No.
Okay, I was about to say. I'm a Florida boy. You already know.
That's crazy. Oh my gosh! I need to meet some
Yeah,
people that
you know.
aren't from Florida. Where is the Midwest at? Like, is there anybody?
I don't know. Who the freak in the Midwest got a YouTube channel talking about anime?
Me?
Get the freak out of get the freak out of here.
Neverworld is
Midwest.
actually me and Neverworld are both from Ohio. He lives in
Okay.
Yeah, he
You
lives
can have that.
in Ohio.
You can have that.
I don't want it, but you asked. Like,
can have that. You can have that. For Neverworld, that's who you got. That's your guy.
Who do y'all have? I don't know of any popular anime YouTubers from Ohio.
I don't know. I'm here. I'm growing. I'm I'm here. It don't matter. South Florida's nah. I'm
Stephen,
North
you're
Florida
from
right
Florida
here.
also?
I'm North Florida.
South Florida? Oh, come on.
I'm North Florida over here. You know what I'm saying? South Florida, that's nothing but trouble. No, you don't. South Florida, nah. You know.
Rax, aren't you from
Nah,
Florida
actually,
also?
it's in the middle.
I feel like Rax is also from Florida. I'm not for sure. Correct me if I'm
I'll
wrong.
trade California for Florida. I think because it sounds like that. I'll trade California for Florida.
Would
I
he?
don't know what that means. Does that mean he's
No. I want to say
talking bad
Rax
about-
is EST. Like I'm pretty sure he's in our time zone. No.
Huh. So he must be. I don't know. It might be in Florida. I don't know. Hey, Florida was where it's at. We got the best athletes. That's 100% facts.
I'll always be saying that. Y'all got the most
but
crazy
hey, that is
people.
a fact.
Y'all got the most crazy people.
No. Those are tourists. Come correct. Those are people that live here. They're tourists. Because you got to think, Florida is a spot. Florida
Yeah.
is the spot. Like everybody wants to come to Florida for some time a year, like to visit. Like no one. Oh, people go to Cali. They say, I want to go to LA. No one says they want to go to Cali because and then go to. And when you say you want to go to Florida, there's so many different spots. You got Panama City.
There's
you got,
a lot of places to go.
Fort Lauderdale. You got Miami, Orlando.
Rax, you've
right?
never been to Florida? Come on now, you gotta go at least once.
Right. Yeah, you got to, right? So like it's when you, like Florida, when you have so many people here that are visiting and people here that are just tourists because Florida is an attraction, this state Florida, not just like a singular place. You're gonna have some crazy stuff, and of course that's just gonna happen. It's just how it is.
I went to Florida
anything.
like 2 years ago. I was there for like 2 or 3 weeks. I was everywhere in Florida. Like I went to like Jacksonville, I went to Orlando.
Exactly.
I was in Kissimmee. I was in what's that, Clearwater? Like I was all over the
It's
place.
everything.
There's a lot of places to go in Florida. I wouldn't want to live there,
It's a lot of places.
but it's a lot of places to go.
Yeah,
Y'all got them alligators out there.
Definitely. That's anybody. I hate people talk about that. Alligators, like shut up.
I seen one when I was down there. It was huge. I don't know.
Of course, just mind your business. Like,
What if I go in my backyard and it's out there? Then what? I gotta go back inside.
Bro,
I can't.
like,
I
go
can't.
inside, nigga.
But what? I don't.
Why? Are you gonna stay out there and get? If you gonna stay out there, just stay out there.
That's it. I'm never going back. I'm never going out there again. I'm calling off of work.
It's not. It's not gonna open your door.
I don't know that.
Wow.
What if it climbs into my window? What if it goes through my window?
First for never, and now this. How the freak is an alligator gonna climb through? An alligator has to get on. It has to get vertical before it comes.
What if like the alligators like climb on top of the other alligators to get into my house?
Why would you think that? Why don't you lock your door?
But what alligators can't they burst through a door? Like aren't alligators like really strong? Like they're like.
Oh, what the freak? How is an alligator gonna burst through your door?
Like what if the like all the alligators just like team up to like
stack up?
Yeah, they stack up. Yeah.
That's not even possible. Like, what are they gonna stack up and try to open the door? Like, how? What
No,
are
I'm
you
saying like, what
talking
if
about?
I
They're gonna
have
stack
like
up
my
and try to
window
fall
open?
and break the door down.
Okay, what I'm thinking
Listen,
of, I'm on the first
you
floor
should.
and my window's open,
Uh
and they stack up,
huh.
and then one climbs in.
Why are you having your windows open and you're looking at alligators?
Cause it's hot down
Why
there.
do you have it?
What if I'm not home and I open my door and it's an
First
alligator
off,
that broke into my house?
Florida has AC in almost every place you live.
Oh, that's nice.
So you straight.
See, this guy right here, he says at one alligators climbed a fence. See, that's, come on now. If they can climb fences, they can climb in windows.
Nope.
No.
I don't believe it.
No.
Nope. No. Don't believe it.
You said no.
It's like, what? I would have heard of it. No, an alligator's not climbing a fence. The freak. Like,
what if somebody throws alligator? Like, cause I'd heard this story that there was a Florida dude who like was robbing a drive-through and he threw an alligator into the drive-through window.
if you have bad blood with somebody so much that they want to throw an alligator out through your window, then you have to really, you might have to just not be in Florida. Like you might, you know what I'm saying? You might really have to leave, because if you upset somebody so much, it's the McDonald's organization obviously did.
Yo, it was.
They upset somebody so much that they felt like they felt like they deserved to get an alligator through the window. That's a problem. That's something that should be.
That's separate from Florida. That's not a Florida issue.
Yeah, I don't think that's a Florida issue. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's a. It's like, unless people just throw alligators at each. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna let you throw it.
and like,
I'm saying, like, the alligator let a pet. You have a pet alligator that's gonna let you throw it at somebody. What are you gonna do?
well, there's no guy pet. They could just go grab it one from outside. Could they be all over the place and just throw it in there?
You just so you just gonna get a random alligator that's just on the road.
Hey, bro,
That's what you think it is?
Florida built different, bro. They might.
Wow, that's where it is. Okay, so I've been here I moved a lot of places, but I've been here most of my life, right? And this is what it is like, and this is how Florida's supposed to be now.
Bro, I got
you.
That is legit how.
It's for Neverworld first, and now alligator going through your window second. I got you. This is where we're at.
Hold on, Rax just sent me a link to a video of alligator climbing over a fence in Florida.
Oh my god.
It says it's not found. I clicked on it and it's not found. Dang, I wanted to see that, Rax, too. I really did. Dang it. It's not showing me. I really did want to see that, though. And Florida's hot, though. That's like my other issue. Florida's hot. I don't like the heat. I hate the heat. They got alligators.
Really?
I hate the heat. It's too, like, anything over like 82 and it's very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable.
What?
That's way too hot. 82 and up is way too hot.
Gosh. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. So privileged.
Alligators.
You never going through anything. You've never going through anything.
and there's snakes down there. I don't like snakes neither. I do not like
Oh
snakes.
my gosh. You're not gonna see a snake.
Bruh. I'm not gonna see a snake down there.
Bro, okay, so you're gonna see a snake if you go to central to southern, central to like mid-southern-ish area, because those are like more country-ish areas, like where you would see more. It's gonna be more gloomy, more swamp-based, it's more country cities.
Here goes the video. I'm about to try to switch it over so you guys can all see it. Of this alligator climbing over the fence. I hope you guys can see it.
No, we can't see nothing.
Well, like,
It ain't flip.
it might be.
I'm
Well, yeah, give it a second.
yeah, like, it's not flip. It's not flip. Not at all.
Oh, here we go. Has it flipped yet?
Nah, not yet. Oh yeah, okay. It's starting to. Okay, yeah, I think it's flipped. Yeah.
Bruh,
Click it.
no, it went clear over the fence.
Yeah, it looks like it.
No, how did it even do? Is it gonna go back? Cause I'm watching the video now. Like, dude, how did it even get like that?
That's it. Why?
And that's one. No, see, you saying alligators can't go vertical? But he's all.
What, how are they go? So first off, even if, how the freak are they gonna climb through your window? There's nothing to even grab on.
See, we was already here when we was like, how is it gonna climb? How is it gonna get vertical? And it somehow got vertical. So I don't know.
It did. It did.
It just did. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Florida's different.
Nah, you can say Florida, nah.
Florida, nah. That's
Look
all,
at that. That's a vertical.
That's all Florida. I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna stay up here where it get cold, so none of that stuff can come up here.
You can have that. Code? Nah, that's for weak people.
Leon, if y'all
Code?
send snakes anywhere near me,
This is why Endeavor's the great. This is why Endeavor's the greatest, because he's fire. And he at the heat, right?
Y'all actually like the heat down there?
Shoto's only lit because he has fire. Like you over here talking about, I like the cold. Like stay away. Like
so
I don't like the cold.
This is something I always like to ask people from down south. How like when is it cold to you? Is it like what temperature is cold?
See, I was in the army and I was stationed in Washington.
Oh dang, I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Yeah, I was in the army 4 years, and I was stationed in Washington, and it got cold, but the cold there is different, because it'll get like 50 degrees, but it'll be like still air. It's like, it's not windy, so like it wouldn't feel cold. It'll feel like okay, like it's the temperature's low, but it would never be cold. So for me, it's kind of different because I was there for since 2015, late 2015, right? It was November 2015 when I got stationed there. So like it was different. Cold for me would probably be about like 50, right? Okay, 50. With wind, because 50 still air isn't cold, because it's not. I feel like that's reasonable. But 50, like if it's windy, oh man, I'm dying. Like I am dying. My fingers are like, because I have very sensitive fingers. Like whenever wind blows up my fingers that are cold, it gets super. It hurts. Same thing with my toes. Like it gets super numb.
Oh,
it's like
yeah.
Immediately. I don't know if that's a problem, but it just I can't. I had to wear, when I was in the army, I had to wear 2 gloves whenever it was, wintertime, whatever, whenever we would do PT outside. We used to wear gloves in the winter. And I would have to wear 2 gloves to try to keep my fingers warm.
Goodness.
But when it's like 50 degrees and a little bit of wind blowing, oh man, I'm dying. Like I'm shaking. I am shaking. Snow, anything with snow, I am not in the snow for a long time. Like I am not in the snow. I don't stand in the snow for more than like 20, not even 20 minutes, 10 minutes.
Oh, that's not even
I don't
that
stand.
bad. So like
I don't like.
So like, you ain't never been like outside and it's like snow everywhere. Like it's full snow, and it's not that cold. Like, cause there'll be times where it'll be full snow, but it's not that cold.
It's been like that, yeah.
It's
been like that a few times.
That bad.
When it gets windy, again, it's just when it gets windy. Because it's cold air. It's more. It's typically still air. That's what you're talking about. It's like it's snow everywhere, but it's not cold.
See,
it's like, well, it's just, I don't know, because the air is still. It's not blowing.
But then it be those,
when the wind blows.
it's only for real cold. Like the only time it's really cold is when there's like no snow and all that, and it's just cold. Like it's just like when it was like. 'Cause I remember like last year, I want to say it was like. We had like this week where it was just like negatives like for like 3 days. No, for like for like 3 days like it was like negative 13, negative something, negative whatever. And it was
that's
just
a no-go.
It was just so cold. Like, that's when it's cold. 30, 20, 10 is not that cold.
No-go.
He said
No-go. No-go. Keep that to yourself. Keep that to yourself. No go. No. Nah, but that's not even the worst cold. You said when it's just the worst type of cold, and I don't care what no one says. It's when it's drizzling, and when you're outside, and when the wind is blowing, and it's like 20. It can be 20 degrees, 30 degrees. When it's raining, no, not when it's raining, because the heavy rain is like but when it's drizzling. When it's like the heavy drizzle, not the light drizzle where it's like, the one, two, like, no, the heavy drizzle where it's not rain, but it's like, okay, you can go out there. You don't have to get an umbrella, but you can get an umbrella if you want type rain. And it's cold. It's like the degree, temperature's low, and it starts the wind blowing. That is the worst type of
when
cold.
That water like actually touches on your skin and you just feel all
when it touches your skin.
Yeah.
It is ridiculous. It feels like it could be hell. It could like the hell coming down. It feels like it possibly, but it's not, because it's drizzling. Like it's ridiculously cold. That is a different level cold to me. Oh no, I hate that. I'm running away.
I'm wanting you. You like snow, but you're scared of snakes. Get out of my face.
Let me see. Stefano says that Florida is better as a vacation place, not to live for a long time. It's like people from Orlando; they don't see Disney World as something amazing since it's around the corner. That's probably fair.
Yeah. And I feel like if you view Disney World as something amazing and you're like in your mid 20s and late 20s, then you just
I said I went to Disney World when I was like 12 once. I mean, it was nice.
It was alright, of course, but you're 12, so it's like different.
I mean, but even as like a 12-year-old, it wasn't like super magical.
It wasn't all that.
Yeah.
It was just like,
I feel like 12 was probably like a little bit too old for Disney World.
Florida, if you have friends in Florida, like you're lit, you're chill, good. You don't have to worry about nothing. Like if you have friends that are fun, that you enjoy, you're good. Like that's not just Florida, it's anywhere. It's like, well, it's a nice place to stay, but it's not a nice place to visit, but it's a nice place to stay. No, if you're by yourself, I would not. I mean, that's any place.
Yeah, that's
like,
anywhere.
There's no
you
place
can't really
that
go
you
anywhere
can.
like by yourself.
I can't go to Cali and just be like, I want to live in Cali and just like, oh, like if I'm by myself, I have to make friends.
Right.
Simple. If you can't make friends, and you just, hot garbage. I mean, you just can't do it. You just. No, I'm fine. I'm playing. If you can't make friends, then just talk to me.
You gotta find more friends. Find more people. There's a lot of effing people to like try. Like.
Yes. You mentioned the top five. Wait, you mentioned the top 5 powerful Black Clover characters, or I don't know.
They were having another conversation that like I missed a lot of that I need to.
Yeah, I was about to say, dang, we was over here doing a thing.
I want to read this one because this one is funny too. Quan is weak to snakes, Josuke is weak to frogs, and Manga is weak to cold. He says we're revealing our weaknesses like a Bleach characters.
That's actually funny. I am really weak to cold. I am really weak. But it depends. If I got socks on, I like to sleep in cold because it makes me go to sleep. Like when
you
the
go
AC's
into hibernation mode.
But I still have a vent on the ground. But I covered the vent halfway, so it don't get too cold. I'll cover it with like a towel or like a shirt or something like that.
Oh, so do you use like multiple comforters then?
No, it depends. So, when it's winter, I only like being hot. I desire heat.
To be hot.
Yeah, I desire.
I never like
desire
to be hot.
heat.
I
desire heat. Like, bro, because I used to, before I moved back to Florida, I stayed in Washington a year.
Mm-hmm.
After I got out, I stayed in Washington a year, and then I moved back here. When I was living there, man, my apartment never got below 72.
Never below 72. 72 kind of warm for real.
Never, bro. I needed the heat. I don't know why, but it was just, bro. Because now I'm chill. Like now, I was like, oh yeah, whatever. But I needed the heat. If it was 69 hours, well, I didn't, because I never used my electricity too much, right? I would turn the thing off. If I was getting sleepy, I'll turn the heat on, and then I'll turn it off, right when I know I'm about to go to sleep, because I don't want to waste electricity. I was frugal. I was frugal as heck.
I don't know, but you was probably waking up cold. You was woken up frozen.
Bro, I did. I turned it boom, boop, boop, immediately boop. I would turn the freaking, the heat on, and I would get frosty. I mean, I didn't have frosty. I would get super hot,
toasty,
super comfy.
yeah,
that's what it is, toasty. Yeah, so bro, it would be, bro. I would feel good though. Like I would feel like really, really satisfied.
I bet, yeah. Because that's probably why you don't like cold. You tortured your body in the in your sleep. You tortured
I was sleep. I was punching the air. I was like cold. I was punching the AC when I'm sleeping. Punching the whole world because it was getting hot. It was getting too cold. Nah, I'm just not. But now I'm pretty chill. I'm like, okay, well, when it's hot, it's hot. But when I desire heat, I'm just like, oh, I'll just right now I'm wearing my sweater, and it's it's at night. There's no AC on, and it's there's no anything on. It's not no heater and AC. It's just fan is off, and I got a sweater on, and I'm hot, right? But it's I'm chill,
right? You're just chilling.
I'm just chilling. It's not anything significant, anything serious, and I'm just chilling. But if I was cold, oh man, nah, I'd be wearing a shirt and wear my
Hoodie.
shirt under this, wear my sweater under this. Well, yeah,
Sweatshirt,
I got my
like
sweater. You know, I got put a pair of sweats on.
goodness,
Like
that's-
I'm wearing socks. Put my shoes on.
L
Put a
shoes
hat
too.
on.
Shoes
The
and
shoe-
hat. Goodness.
Put
that's
a
so
hat
much.
on just to talk to you without even looking without my face on. Like, just I'll do it all. If it was
Whole
cold,
face
like,
mask.
I'm just not a cold. I'm not a cold person. I'm not a cold person. I don't like too much cold. I'll turn it to 69. Like if anything under 69 for a long time, I gotta do something to get my body moving.
Like that
some
69,
heat.
68 degrees, that's like perfect. That's like perfect. That's like ideal.
Nah, you go to 68. 68, I might as well just throw myself in the refrigerator.
Scoot the milk over and just
I
sit
might-
down like
It was just like, hey, almond milk, move over. You know what I'm saying? Scoot over here. You know, just sit down. Jelly, you good? We just having a whole conversation. That's ridiculous.
Rax, what are you guys
Oh,
talking
okay.
about? Are you guys talking about like dragons versus like Julius, or are you got like? Cause what do you guys? I see like dragons over time and gravity and light. So I'm like, what do you got like?
Oh yeah.
Like I'm just very curious. to
Time
know.
magic is pretty much underwhelming. Like dragons are definitely better than time.
Are
magic.
dragons better than time magic? I mean I know
Yeah.
the one dragon from Fairy Tail, I can't say his name. Agnologia, whatever, however you say it. I know like he literally ate time, so I like time magic.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I don't. Never mind.
Have
I
you
was
seen
right.
Fairy
I
Tail?
mean, mm-mm. I've
What?
seen some portion of Fairy Tail, but I am not a Fairy Tail guy. Like I've seen probably like the
What?
first.
Fairy Tail's
Probably,
good.
I've seen probably like the first 10 episodes.
You just
and it
didn't
was
care
just
for
like-
it?
No, it was just like, oh, okay. I just don't watch it. It's kind of like you ever read a series and you just like, I just don't read it. Like same thing with me with Jujutsu Kaisen. It's like it's a good. When I was reading it, it was great. But then I didn't read it one day, and then I just didn't read it the next day, and then I just didn't read it the next day, and now it's like 2-3 months, and I haven't caught all the way up to
But-
Jujutsu Kaisen.
For the most part, with series like that, they usually get like axed if I start to read them and I don't like them. Like with Guardian of the Witch. Like I started to read that and I was like, yeah, this is kind of meh. And then it got canceled a little bit later. I liked Samurai
Yeah.
8 in the beginning, but it got like canceled. So it's like I started to not feel it, and then it eventually got canceled. So it's like meh.
Yeah.
Like,
For me, nah, it's certain series, but that new series, Kaiju number 8, have you read it?
I keep seeing people talk about it. I might have
No. You need
I need has to happen.
because I'm starting content on Kaiju number 8 this week. I made an update video on Sunday or whatever,
Mhm.
or Monday. I'm sorry about the different videos different things I'm gonna be bringing. And Kaiju number 8. Originally, I was like this. The first chapter came out. The first 5 chapters came out. Because they came out all in bunches together.
That's pretty.
And I
dope,
read it.
actually.
And I read it and I was like, because it came out like 2-3 weeks ago. Because it's chapter 8, whatever. Because Viz Media was promoting it. Like Shonen Jump was promoting this series. Like, hey, everyone watch this, and they put it on Shonen Jump Plus, right? So it's like oh, like everyone gotta watch this. I'm gotta read this. And once they dropped it, well, I read it on on Manga Plus because it was out on Manga Plus before it came out on Shonen Jump. I'm sorry, on the Shonen Jump app.
Mhm.
And man, when I said, bro, the first chapter, I don't gamble, I don't bet, but I bet money. I don't gamble, I don't bet, but I will guarantee 1,000,000% that the end of the chapter is gonna make you think like, what?
Oh,
Did
really?
this just happen? Like the last page, like the manga of Kaiju number 8 is a genius. Like it's brilliant. Like it's brilliant. Like especially with shonen,
Mhm.
brilliant. Comedy is gold. Like you will laugh. Like
It's actually funny.
unless you have it, like it's comedy. It's natural. It's great. It's perfect. Comedy is gold.
It makes me want to try to not laugh. I'm not even. It makes me want to try to not laugh.
then try not to laugh. If you try not to laugh, you're gonna see. You're gonna be like that. You're gonna at least understand why I say things
I'm
are
gonna
funny.
understand the science of the humor. Like,
You're gonna be like, oh, I think I can
y'all
get
hear
why he said it would be
Josuke?
funny. Yeah, I can hear you.
oh, what's up, bro?
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
I can.
No,
Oh,
I was done with my bullshit I was doing.
Oh, that's what's up.
Seeing
Has it
y'all
been an
talk.
hour
Yeah.
already? Dang.
Nah, it hasn't been.
Well,
I don't think.
I finished a lot earlier than I thought I would. Hey man, You know me, Quan.
Yeah, when it comes to you in times, it could be anything. Like, it could be anything.
What? I was meaning like it was this. I'm not gonna say it on your screen, but it was the same situation as that bet.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I haven't got any better from that.
You be having a very interesting life, is all I'll say. Like,
I didn't bet
man.
anything, but I was just saying it was the same situation of that bet. I didn't bet anything.
oh, you didn't actually. You actually.
No,
Well,
but I did that.
Man.
Predicament.
Same
Predicament.
Fast.
So is he gonna be tweeting crazy tomorrow then?
No, I didn't bet anything.
Oh,
It was
okay.
supposed to be like a normal thing.
Oh,
But
okay.
I was still.
God dang! I'm sorry. The Mavericks, the Mavericks were just with the close game, and now they're just starting to blow them out. All right, continue. The Clippers, if the playoffs started, the Mavericks playing the Clippers. It's 40-25 right now. Like, jeez.
I can't even believe they made the playoffs.
Nah, the Mavericks right now, they doing their thing. Like
you a Mavericks fan?
No, I'm a LeBron fan, but jeez. Like,
Same.
hey, you said same? You got these
Same,
right.
yeah.
You got these right.
Wherever LeBron go, that's pretty much my team of that year.
It has to be that. There's no other way.
Okay.
No other way.
Yeah.
There's no other way.
Ron came down to Florida for like 2 seasons, and everybody lost their minds. Like,
I've been a Bron. Well, my brother was a
Bron
Bron fan when he was in high school, and that's kind of how I kind of, because my brother's like what 5 years old, 5 years older than me, 5 years older than me. So it was like, oh, like.
Hey, Manga, I
What's up?
wanted to ask you.
Yeah.
Something. How long does it take you to edit your videos?
How long? It depends. Cause now editing videos, it'll probably take me about 2. It depends, 2 hours. It depends on how long it is. So like, if it's a 15-minute video, like 10 to 15 minutes, I'll take probably 2 hours. If it's a 8-minute video, that'll take me like an hour, maybe 30 if I'm picky. But
man, your videos be really good edited. That's why.
That's a blessing. That's a
it
blessing.
It gotta take you like I was thinking like a day or two. Like
Before it used to take me like 4 or 5 hours of just editing. That's not even like like recording. But now, you gotta think, now I'm like, it's like repetition, and I'm like able to like do. I have certain things already in play, and I'm trying to get where I can edit video in about an hour and a half max, and that's hard.
Mm-hmm.
That's nothing but love. I've been always like self-conscious about my videos. I'm like, these are trash. But like, whenever I post it, I'm dead serious.
how can you
dead
think that?
serious.
What? Really?
I'm dead serious, bro.
I don't know if you re-uploaded that Miriam video you had, but that
Bro,
video, that's one of my like favorite videos you ever made. That video was fire, bro. And
I was talking about
that video.
Yeah, I was talking to Quan before. I don't know if it was before or when we actually started the live. Probably before.
Yeah, it was.
And I was talking about, I was like, I remember when I made a Black Clover video on Asta, and that's when
Asta, I remember that shit was fire.
That's exactly. That's when Josuke. That was the very first time Josuke commented on my video, whatever, blah blah. And I was like, okay, this is pretty lit. He was like, man, and then that's when I think you follow, or you watched it too. And I was like, oh, that's pretty lit. He sub, and then he made he commented. And he was like, yo, do a Uno video. I was like, yeah, I was working on a Uno video, and then I started doing other videos. And then I made a Merum video. And I tell everybody, like, if anybody ever asks me what's the best video I think I've ever made, it had to be that Merum video. I love that Merum video.
Come on, did you ever watch that video?
I can't remember. My memory's horrible.
Man, I gotta find.
That video was so like I was like, there's no way this dude only got 50 subscribers and making videos like that.
I do remember, like that's the main thing I remember is like his video quality was way better than what his sub count was. It was like that part was
That's a blessing,
tier, bro.
Yeah,
that's a blessing.
This man is crazy good.
That's a blessing.
We had probably about around the same amount of subscribers. I was like,
Mhm.
dude, I gotta step my game.
Right, immediately self-conscious, like, oh man, we gotta.
No, bro. I was self-conscious, bro. I was like, my videos are like trash, straight
What?
hot doo doo, and bro, I
Absolutely
swear, even to this day, I'm
Absolutely
like,
not.
man,
Fire.
oh man, my music the music is too loud, maybe it's too soft, and then maybe my
No.
voice is bad, and then the editing, I gotta make sure the sound effect. I always do that. I'm never satisfied. I don't know why. I don't like that about me.
That's how
I wish I
Quan
would
used
just be like,
to
this is a good video, but I just can't.
Dude,
I
Quan
just
used
can't.
to be just like
I
that. This
did.
dude used to edit to the very T. Like it was like I was just like, come chill out, bro.
Yeah, like I know, like from when I would say like or like I would edit like all those out. Like I
Edit it out.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Nah, man. That's I'm like
I
that's
never give a fuck.
that's
bro. I don't script. I don't none of that. But my editing was okay. Like I'm gonna like y'all, nigga. I think I'm fire.
It's always been like this.
My editing was
It's like,
was
man,
pretty
like,
decent back in the day.
I don't know. I just have crazy stupid standards. I'm like, man, my junk got to be like professional. Like as far as like when you look at a professional, like professional freaking, you know, the YouTube videos, how it sounds like commercials. Whenever like that's got to be
what I
how the
got
sound
from it,
quality,
too.
the
I was
music in the
like,
Yeah,
background.
yeah, cause like it's one of those things.
video
Like,
is it?
man.
Go ahead, Quan.
No, I was gonna say like yeah, it's like it's almost like how like when you like, oh yeah, this is like a real video. Like that's the first like I
Yeah.
remember the videos that I was like, wow, these are like real quality videos. Like
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I was amazed. I was like, there's no way he
That
would've got
Meron
a
video.
subscriber. It's amazing.
I remember that because
Did you?
I don't know
re-upload
how
it
could
to your new channel?
I didn't. I had to. Well, so the thing is, at the time I was in college, and I was using my computer's laptop to edit. So I would make the video, I would edit, make the sound, whatever, and I would upload it to my, because my school they had all the Adobe products like Adobe Premiere, Adobe Photoshop, they had the whole nine. So I would use their computers, right, like their computers, and I would edit them on their computers. So I was a newbie when it comes to like the video editing like things. I should say, like as far as I know how to video edit because I took a class on it when I was in high school, but I didn't like that guy that was like, oh, you got to have like five different sources where you have that, or have that video, like you have it on your Google Drive. You have it on so many different drives that if something happens to it, you keep it. I've never been that, and ever since I created this channel, I was like, no. If you look at my laptop, I spent like, well, this is a $1,300 laptop. I made sure I got the quality laptop,
top tier laptop.
and I was, if you look at my documents, I have a file called Mangavation. You go on that, you go to YouTube, you go on that, you go to 2020, you go on that, all my videos, all the videos, all the scripts, because I am not gonna mess up anymore. Every video that I've posted ever since getting this computer, every single one, it's all numbered. It's all like my scripts, my thumbnails are connected to each and every. It's because of that.
I go and download, once I upload it to YouTube, I go and download the video and I put it in my archive. So, cause I had over 150 videos on my old channel, and I lost all of them. I can't get none of those back. So now with even the live streams, anything I upload on this new channel, I download it once it's uploaded immediately, and then I put it in the archive.
Let me see if I can find it, because if I could potentially
from my old channel
find
off,
it.
bro.
Yeah, like likewise. I'm like, man, I gotta really, if I can that Meryl video, it was really like, the music was perfect. It was so goddamn good to me, and I was like, man,
I love your format of your videos, like how you just in your room and you're like on the camera and shit like that. I love that. I really like that shit. But
that's legit. That's nothing but love. Because I definitely, at that point, it wasn't that I was self-conscious. Well, I'm self-conscious now more than then, but back then, I for real, I was, bro, like that video, like that video was like easily.
I heard y'all talking about heard y'all talking about Agate Loki earlier, man. What's up with that?
They was talking about it in the chat, and I was wondering, like what they're, cause they were talking about dragons, cause I would say it was Rax. He's like dragons over time and light and all that other stuff. So I was wondering if they were talking about him, and that's why I brought it up. And excellent try. The other guy on the stream, his name is Mangavation. I'm gonna put his link in the description. I forgot to put it in there initially, but it's going to be in there by the end of the stream for sure. And then,
that's nothing but love. That's nothing but love.
And then of course you already know
he makes amazing videos.
That's nothing but love, y'all. I appreciate it.
So make sure you go sub to him. He does My Hero stuff, which I mean, most of us.
Hey, no slander. No slander. No slander.
Yeah, he not even like them other My Hero type.
I'm not. I don't.
No, he don't. Yeah.
No slander. I try to keep it as objective, and if you don't like it, then we can talk about it. But don't slander. Don't think I'm one. I'm not that dude.
He don't do that. Like
You mean mid hero?
Mid Clover. I got you.
Okay. A little comeback. Okay, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just playing now. When it comes to My Hero, I'm an anime only, so I don't know too much about the manga. It's just one of those series I just rather.
Just be what it be. Hey, be what it be. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. If you don't, I'm not tripping.
Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily. It's not. I don't know. My Hero. Honestly, I really just watch it for Todoroki. He's like.
It's a great character.
He's my favorite character. That's really the only reason why I'm still into it and stuff like that. I don't know. It just doesn't tickle my fancy. That's a good way.
It's not enough to read it.
Why do you say it like that? Like, why you didn't tickle my fancy?
I heard that a little earlier. So I don't know. I just wanted to say it's kind of like that word with Quan, with Jack used.
Oh, my optic that I keep forgetting to use in all my videos. I keep forgetting to say it. Like, and then I talk to you or Jack, and I remember. Josuke, if I type something in the description, does it just pop up immediately or no?
Yeah, it'll the moment you press enter, it'll pop up on there.
See, but on like Stream Classic, it doesn't even have like the option for like pop up immediately.
It'll just pop up on there.
Oh, okay, bad.
I do be liking your little series though. Like I do, cause your series on the magic types.
Yeah.
Originally,
the Magic Index series, I love that one too.
I like the series. Like I like it. I feel like I wish you'd talk more about it, like the individual video.
It's funny because
that's the only thing I'm like.
That was one of the things that bothered me too. Is I wish that they were longer. But like the first four, that's like my first run, and like the ones that I have coming out now are longer. I'm starting to get closer to that 10 plus minute range for those with more on them.
That's good because originally I was gonna do my own little video, but
those earlier matches you don't have
too much information on it. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, I was like, dang it, this is. I don't know why, but it was just like, oh, this video was really compelling, I guess you would say. Like it was like, like I really wanted to watch it. Like it was like, okay, like, and then I started watching. I saw your other one. I was like, oh, this is really. I like it. I like the because again, like it's not too many series. I guess you would say. It's like, oh, like yeah, but then it's like, oh, I will see the series. Okay, next series come out. Our next video come out. Oh shoot. Okay, this is really interesting. I didn't know that these magic types or whatever had this X, Y, Z, etc. Blah blah.
That was my idea.
The next one is gonna be really good. The next one is a copy magic. That one's gonna be really. That one's either gonna come out. I want to say it's gonna come out on Friday.
All right. So drop it Friday because I'm dropping it tomorrow.
Okay.
My first Black Clover video intro. New Black Clover YouTuber. New Black Clover YouTuber.
I wish people can go back and watch that Asta video because it was fire too. Like
I like that Asta video too. I think I was I think I actually have the script still for that one. Maybe I don't. But if I think I actually
too?
No, I used to. Back then I used to write heavy scripts. A lot of my videos up until the recent maybe 10 videos, I wrote scripts on every video. Now I just write a lot of points and I just, I think it through. I'm very analytical about how I approach things. So I make sure that I have very specific notes on what I want to say, and then I talk, whatever. I just talk freely. But I used to write scripts like heavily, like those videos, like the Merom video. Every video I did back then, minus the One Piece videos. No, every analysis videos. When I did a Hody Jones video, in One Piece, and
I remember that one too.
and I did the Merom, I did the Asta, I did a lot of other One Piece content as well. So that was when I first started reading One Piece. And One Piece, oh my god, that's One Piece is such. When I read that, I was like, bro, One Piece,
it's amazing.
God dang great.
Favorite
Like it was.
It's a GOAT series
it
for
was
a reason. Like it's so good.
It was so good. And it was just like, it was so good. And then I started getting more analysis videos, but I scripted every single one of those videos. Every single one of them. And it felt good. I was like, you know what? I'm doing something good.
What?
But now it's like, man, I'm trash.
Do you still write scripts?
No, I stopped a long time ago. Like if it's like a longer video, like a lot of my long videos have like points or what, not necessarily points, kind of like a like outline, and I kind of go off of that a little bit. But like if it's like a shorter video, then probably not. Like, well, the index here that I write down like lots of my ideas for the magics, and then like, I mean, there are a lot of ideas that I don't say because they just sound like really stupid, so I try to leave like the really dumb stuff off. But like, the stuff that sounds right, that stuff is on there.
Yeah. So I was actually talking to Dan. You know Dan Exclaims, the YouTuber.
Dan Exclaims. Oh, that sounds so familiar, bro.
He does he does My Hero Academia Vigilantes videos, whatever. He's Huh?
I was like, when did John Tate and Jay Clouds join the stream? I missed you guys entirely. When did you guys get here?
Jay Clouds and John Tate are here?
Yeah.
Jay Cloud?
When did y'all get
Jay Cloud? One Piece's GOAT.
When did y'all get here? A Quan question.
John Tate is in here too?
You know how traditional Chinese dragons look?
Oh.
So those are Kaido's real
like,
horns on the side, right? I think so. I think them is Kaido's real horns. Like
yeah, those are Kaido. A lot of people don't even think Kaido's just like full human.
Yeah, I've been seeing that.
With Kaido, I'm tired of speculation because everything has been said in the sun of what the heck Kaido is. I just want to know what.
I've always
Oda's
assumed he was a devil
is.
fruit user. Like, is he not a devil?
Like, a lot of people don't even think he has the devil fruit. Like, they think that's just him. That's how he's.
Nah, he has to. His dragon form gotta be affected. I gotta affect him somehow.
I can't even say that. I
don't
want to say that because it might be a spoiler.
Don't spoil.
I have some evidence. I have some evidence that dragon transformation is not a devil fruit.
That's what you think? Oh, that's so interesting.
Dude, it's like
that'd be
like
interesting,
right there, bro. It's like right there, but I don't want to say it on your screen.
Say One Piece is one of those series that no matter what you say, it's spoiled. Because
everybody,
no matter what you say,
like if it's in an anime,
everything, anime, that's just a dub. Yeah. The manga, oh no, everything you say is spoiler territory.
On my screen, we don't even fuck. Like, if you in this, you better be prepared.
Let me know. Let me know in the chat if anyone cares about One Piece spoilers. I am curious. Does anybody care about One Piece spoilers? If one person cares, then we're not going to talk about it. But if no one cares, then we so are.
I got like it's one point and it's so obvious.
One Piece is played out. That show should have ended years ago. You are crazy. Oda has so much.
No. Hey, that's bait. That's bait. That's bait.
Leon.
That's bait.
No, Leon. If he's baiting me, it's working. It works.
That's bait. Because I'm saying anybody who says anything bad about One Piece, as far as like anything that's inherently just like One Piece isn't good, immediately anything along the lines of that, or it should have ended or whatever, I don't tune into because I know how great One Piece is. I'm not even gonna put my. There's no way that you have read One Piece. There's no way you've read 900 chapters of anything and can say that it's not good. You wouldn't read 900 chapters. You wouldn't read 900 chapters just to say it's not good.
Let me see, Rax. What do you mean when you say you don't like most of the characters? Like, what do you mean by that?
Right? I got a theory about why Rax don't like One Piece.
Oh, is it that whole fairy
don't like
tale?
One Piece?
Yeah, because it's that whole like a lot of One Piece people say that Fairy Tail has copied a lot of One Piece. in their character.
What?
Dude,
I mean,
bro, Rex.
oh yeah, because the Shanks in that one. I haven't seen Fairy Tail like that, but I know that it was like the Shanks in that one
Yeah.
dude. What is that dude from Fairy Tail?
Yeah,
That one dude that looks like Shanks.
it's the Guild Arts. Yeah, Guild Arts and Shanks
Yeah,
resemble
that
each
dude.
other.
That's
And it's like
that's the
another
only one.
guy.
That's the only one I know about.
It was like another
Rex,
guy.
the people, One Piece fans always going at Rex on Twitter, bro.
Yes.
That's
Rax
hilarious. I
always
like
battling
Brooke.
for
You
one.
like Brooke?
Brooke
Brooke
is
is
dope.
a
Yeah,
good character.
Brooke
Yeah,
is
he
dope
is.
character.
But
It's like
Brooke
nobody cares, so I want to say the spoiler now.
Go ahead. Do you think?
All right, so you can tell that well, I see you can tell that dragon form and whatever and the horns are from a devil fruit because Kaido's daughter has those same horns just like him and everything, and it doesn't look like she has. What, they eat the same type of fruit? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that doesn't exist.
Yeah, it
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
exist like that. So I mean, his daughter has horns too, and if we see her turn into a dragon, that just confirms it.
I wonder.
Interesting.
Oh, it could be a race. Like you think maybe Kylo's part of like some ancient.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I'm saying. He's a part of either a race that died off, and he's like last, or he's a part of a race that we just haven't seen yet, and that's how he got those horns and that ability of transformation. Because a lot of people don't even think Kaido has a
Interesting.
But why would Kaido be trying to gather a bunch of devil fruit users then? Like.
Well, I mean, you can't have. What are you gonna have? Like, you gonna be like Big Mom and have your devil fruit users be your children? Like, I don't think Kaido only wants to be strong. He only wants to be strong. It doesn't. He only wants to be strong, and you. Devil fruit users and the beast powers more specifically.
Yeah, I thought he only wanted Zoan users. Like, doesn't he not want the other ones?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah,
exactly. Right. So like, I think it's premise at that point.
Kaido's whole main goal is to start a world war. That's like what he wants. He just wants a huge all-out war. And having a bunch of devil fruits, especially that can turn into animals, that's powerful. I mean, yeah, that sounds like it'll get the job done.
And it's not like he doesn't want to any other. He just, he prefers to have Zoans because Zoans naturally are like, what isn't they say? Zoans are the most equipped for any type of battle, as far as like, their physical enhancements, etc., are more.
Yeah, just like innately. Innately.
Yeah. So
and,
I mean, like just naturally for war, Zoans are the best.
Zoan's devil fruit, it adds to your base physical strength and all and all that.
Oh, that's
so, like,
crazy.
You don't have to transform into your. It already adds it to your base body and stuff like that. Once
Exactly.
You get devil fruit,
so
you already get
that makes
that
sense.
super strength and speed and all that stuff.
That makes sense.
It's actually funny because like Josuke, you remember I told you I'm rewatching like all of One Piece.
All of One Piece, yes.
I'm actually in Slabbing right now. Like that's where I'm at. Like I just past the part where like they were talking about it. Well, actually I'm they're on the sea train right now. That's where I'm at. But so it's like.
Oh yeah, they're going that. You and the goat.
Bro,
I want to reread One Piece, but I gotta watch. I haven't watched I've watched just scenes. Like I've watched the Sabaody arc, and I've seen the Paramount War, and I've seen they're just scenes because I've read when I was reading, I was like, oh, this is great, and then I would go and watch the scenes of like, certain things, but I haven't watched it from like 1 to 900. I might have to take on that journey with you.
Right, see that's what I'm saying. Like I never watched this entirely.
I just rewatched the arc. I'm not watching the whole thing.
Yeah, that's why I was like, that's a lot. That's a lot. It really is a lot. So I mean,
tripping, bro.
I mean, it's something to do.
I mean, I would reread it. Like I feel like rereading it because
Rax says he doesn't like Odin.
It's okay. It's all right.
The dude from Wano Kuni?
Yeah, Chadden. Freaking
Golden.
Golden. How can you not like Odin?
Yeah, the
freak. A lot of King of Lightning
Bro.
Like Golden. Chadden. King Chadden.
You know exactly what you got.
Golden.
I got it from the chat too. John Tate. He said,
"How do you hate?"
Yeah, how do you hate Chadden? Oh, come on. You already know John Tate is a fan of all of like the best content creators. Like he only watches the best.
Oh yeah. Okay, so we gonna have to make sure you subscribe to Manga Vision because if that's the case, bless you, boy.
I like how you put out the old school Core Incredible thumbnail, man.
Yeah, I was feeling like a nice real like throwbacky vibe on this one.
Throwbacky.
Because it reminds me.
These type of thumbnails in a while.
Yeah, I would say that thumbnail reminded the one I made today. It like because I was going for like when we did our stream together. Like I was kind of going for that vibe.
Yeah, that's what I was. I saw that. I peeped that out. I was like, yo, this is like an old school, Josuke and Kwan type beat.
That's that.
I couldn't get an invite.
Oh my gosh! I read the message wrong. I read it wrong. I read it wrong, and YouTube chat censored you, so it was just the perfect storm.
Facts, bro.
I told it has to have tabs on. There's no other reason why YouTube has to have tabs.
Why
on.
everyone else can type Negro except for Josuke.
Rex says Odin is the only One Piece character I just outright don't like. Rex, you don't like Ace either. I know that for a fact.
He said Odin's like a fanfic character.
Oh yeah. I can't even fathom.
I'm with him on that one. I don't really like Ace that much either.
Wow. I can't fathom.
I can't.
I can't even begin to question. Like
I mean,
like Ace is such a good character.
Ace is literally still in the story. He just blonde.
No, Sabo and Ace are
you're
so
gonna do that?
different.
That's what you're gonna do?
Different.
That is rude.
Like
that is
they
rude.
are so different. Like
their whole vibe is just like that.
Like their person like they their person like
I can see where you're getting, but I just don't agree. I just could not be able to agree with that.
Ace is blonde now. That's the only thing. I was just playing.
That's crazy.
I saw Rex say that on Twitter, and that's what got him in trouble with the One Piece fans. That's why I said that. I don't believe that.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Rex got in trouble on Twitter because he said that to those One Piece fans, and bro, they were
Oh my gosh.
I don't believe that though.
Ace, I think Ace is pretty good. One of the greatest characters, but definitely I feel like for his time in the story, the amount of impact he had more than any other character. Almost more than almost any other character.
Can y'all two hold it down real quick? I gotta go to the bathroom. Like, not even lie, I just gotta pee real fast.
10-4.
I just gotta pee. I'll be right back.
10-4.
Like.
So yeah, man. So who is your favorite character in One Piece?
I think actually my favorite character would probably be Zoro and then Jinbei. I think those two characters, and then Rob Lucci.
I have an action figure of Jinbei, bro. That's like a pretty big one.
Jinbei
like,
is such.
Jinbei.
Where'd you get it from?
I was at a manga convention at the beginning of this year, and I got it. No,
I'm never going to one. I've always wanted to go to never been to any type of convention. I've never ever been to any type of convention.
Dude, like
I need to
anime
go to one
conventions are so much fun and it's so fire. You meet, cause it's like where I'm at, you know what I'm saying? There ain't really nobody else around me that really likes anime and manga like that.
You in Florida, yo, right?
Yeah, I'm in Florida. So when I go to those conventions, bro, I meet so many people that's into it. It's just like everybody there is just, you can literally walk up to anybody and befriend them in an instant. Like it's so much fun. There's so much people there. Everybody's dressed up. And I love conventions. I love anime conventions, bro. I meet so many good friends there and shit like that.
That's legit. I want to start doing that.
It's amazing. It's amazing. And then they have all the any type of anime stuff you want to buy, they have it there.
Mm-hmm.
Like towels, TVs, and like I saw One Piece TV. That shit was fire. Like they have all type of stuff. It's amazing.
That sounds legit. Yeah, I've always wanted to go, and I was like, should I go?
A face video with your cat. I respect Quan and Josuke and the other dude who do the cam type videos. Yeah, I mean, everybody don't have to do a cam.
Yeah.
Everybody don't have
I know.
to
I
do
used to do every single one of them. Every single video I used to do just my face, but now it's like I don't even snap. Oh, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back. What's up? What I missed?
God damn, you were in a good wholesome conversation.
Okay.
Didn't wash his hands or anything. That's crazy.
I didn't hear no toilet flush. I ain't hear no sink run.
It's not even all in the same room. Like it's so many different rooms, bro.
Oh, yeah, we usually talk about cams and videos. Oh, if you remember, Quan used to do cams. Quan just started doing the cams like I want to say like a couple months ago.
Actually, yeah. Now that you mention it, which seems kind of weird.
Yeah.
Like to even.
That's weird. When you put in
I
consideration,
don't think
you've been doing it for a while now, and now it's like,
Yeah,
Some people is genuine are concerned for their safety, so I can understand.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense.
I definitely understand
The
that.
whole
For me, I
mystery
don't really
aspect
care.
is kind of cool too, though. Like with some people, how they just don't
Ah,
know.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
like.
and it's
I don't
an
like that.
instant thousand. It's an instant I don't even know what to call it, like popular video. Once you do a face reveal, if you don't do the cam,
Yeah.
so, I mean, it's always that too.
Yeah, that's true.
Like Rax wanted to get some more traffic on his channel. He do a face reveal, you know, that boom right there. That's a instant.
Rax, what did you send me? Did you DM me something or like a Rax? Are you talking about my actual DMs? Or you talking about Discord again? Let me check Discord. That could be it.
Both. Both. Every single one of your DMs.
Every DM.
Yeah, Quan definitely didn't watch 10. That's a fact.
I didn't watch it. I
Watch
definitely.
it.
Like,
You can't have the bad.
You don't see no type of like. I know you didn't dry your hands because nobody dries their hands like with paper towels.
I got this
Like, you know
little.
what I'm
I got
saying?
this little Perel right here. I can show you. It's right here.
I'm just. Hey, what I'm saying is,
in the 20s.
oh, like.
I'm about to show you because I keep it right here.
Just saying, like nobody. We know nobody washes their. I mean, nobody. I said washes. Nobody dries their hands.
Yeah,
right.
I was
With
gonna say, you're the
This
only
is
people just
right
fan.
here, like I was saying.
People just fan their hands.
I
They,
keep
you know,
I
put
keep
the
this little thing
little
right
dab on
here.
the pants, dab on the shirt.
I just don't have
I don't
it
see
in
no
my
liquid.
pocket. This
I
is
don't see
all
no
you
liquid.
need right here.
Liquid dripping through your fingers.
If
Pause
you
if needed.
if
I
you
don't
use that
see
much
no liquid
Perel where
dripping
it's
through your
dripping, you
fingers.
using too much Perel. That's way too much Perel. Your hands gonna be
Hey,
dry.
listen, you can't be too sure. You can't be too sure. Get your get your goddamn hand sanitized.
You said what?
Get your goddamn hand sanitized. You over here talking about too much or too little. Ain't no such thing as too much being clean. Ain't no.
You know,
well,
I don't know if y'all did it, but I remember when I was here earlier, y'all was talking to mainly about my hero. Did y'all ever get into Black Clover?
Yeah, we talked about Black Clover a bunch.
Yeah, we talked about both series a lot.
Let me see. This is what Rax was trying to show
over here
me.
for like the
yeah, that's probably when you was out.
The my hero portion of it.
Yeah, we was talking about a good amount. We was talking about Black Clover characters
do you
and all
have a
that.
favorite Black Clover character?
Oh, I didn't get a chance to ask him that.
Julius is my favorite character in Black Clover.
Julius.
I just feel like
I feel like
his
that's a little too safe, but
no, I mean like for me it's when his first interaction with Asta made it to where it was like, oh, this dude is like the real deal. When they was in the little tunnel, whatever, when Asta got kidnapped, and then Julius just came and just boop 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 boop, get Asta come, and it's like, yeah, let's go. Like that was so goddamn tight.
Let me ask y'all something. Do y'all think Julius would have did that for anybody else? Or that was just Asta. He needed Asta.
No, I feel like Julius would have saved anyone.
Have a relationship with anybody else like he does with Asta.
I definitely think Julius would have saved anyone in that situation. Like I feel like any Clover person.
I don't know, cause the Wizard team don't got time to do that. That's like something you see your top, imagine like captain do. Julius would have did it himself. I don't know.
But it's one of those things where like Julius didn't go there to save Asta though. Like he was already there for that slab, and they brought Asta there. So like,
and also the adamant that son was the situation too. That was the situation too. So, I mean, he would have defeated them no matter. He would have tried to beat them and capture them no matter what. But Asta was just the one that they wanted.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, now that makes sense.
I definitely don't think that he would have had a relationship, or he would have tried to create a relationship with any other character besides Asta and as far as individuals.
Hey, Quan, you know what I did last night once we got off that live stream?
What?
I went back because I was just so mad and being petty. I went back and put Lola Pachica in front of Little Movie.
Oh my gosh, bro! But I'm mad. You was already gone when I seen it. But Street was right, bro. You did Fuegoleon so dirty last night.
No.
What did you do with Fuegoleon?
So like we was doing a magic amount tier list. Like we had a magic amount tier list, and this dude kept Fuegoleon relative to kind of like equal to
his sister in Noelle.
Despite the fact that Fuegoleon has an entire spirit. Like, yeah.
Really though? Like that's what you're gonna do?
No, but see, look, they were saying, okay, if you got higher who has a spirit and Lola Pachica higher who has a spirit, then Flagoleon needs to be up there too. But here's the thing. And Lola Pachica wasn't up there just because of their spirit. Also had an elf boost. Lola Pachica is a freaking queen. You know what I'm saying? These people aren't just up there because of their spirit. They wanted to literally put Flagoleon up there with them just because of the spirit. And you can't.
Maybe that's the case. Wait,
you can't do that.
Wait, Mangavation don't watch Black Clover to say Julius is his favorite. He just told on himself. Clover readers wouldn't say Wizard King. First off, I'm a different. I read Black Clover. I don't watch Black Clover. All right, so I watch episodes. I watch certain scenes. But I read the series. Two, I am not an activist for Black Clover. I enjoy the series. I reread. For real, I've reread the series. I'm on my third reread over the course of my entire time of reading Black Clover ever. Right, which was the first time I read it was when I caught it was before I made that video about Asta. That was the very first time I read it and caught up. That was the time. So it was like, okay. So I've read it again, and then I'm on my third reread. So I'm above the casual level because I'm an anime YouTuber. So it's like I kind of have a little knack for a little bit more.
That's why I said picking Julius as your favorite character is a little safe. It's on the safe side.
Julius. I like Julius not because he's just the Wizard King. It was like it's just the way he's nonchalant in everything he does. Like his personality just like this is just what it is, and just like. This is just it. Like if I ever see Julius ever gets upset, I feel like that'll be like I don't think I'll ever see it or will ever see it. But if we ever genuinely see Julius just like get serious, and like, okay, this is really, I'm about to really put everything into whatever I'm about to do. Like I genuinely feel like everybody would just like melt.
You got a point, because even when he walked out and revealed to William and Yami that he was a kid, he even did that so nonchalant.
It was just nonchalant. As if it was just like, oh, okay, like if I died, I'm okay, like but now I'm live because I'm just here. Oh, I'm 13. God dang it, it was so much time. It was like it was just so. It was just so like and I was like, that's so savage. Like he's 13 and just like, oh yeah, I'm oh yeah, Asta, by the way, he's gonna die. It's like he was like, the Clover Kingdom is gonna go down and you're gonna die or both. Like, oh, that's how it is. I just love that personality. It's just so like neutral and nuanced. You can't tell.
Do you have a favorite female in Black Clover? Here we go. You know where this is going. Like you already know this. I feel like you know where this is going.
I don't know where this is going. I'm very curious to know what he's gonna say though.
Quan, you already know the rival.
Let me be careful.
Oh, I see where this is going. Now I see where this is going.
Let me be careful with what I say. All right. Okay. All right. So
you have to choose right here and now.
So
you have to
I'm not saying Noelle.
Matter of fact, what?
I know, because Noelle's not a bad character. She's not my favorite. Okay, like I gotta let you know that. I have to let you, because I don't want you to think.
So
I want you to think nothing. All right. So I'm not gonna pick Mario Leone because that is just, she's just cheer, in my opinion, to herself. Like everybody loves her. Like she's like Miracle in my. Everybody, you gotta put her. You gotta put her in a tier.
No.
You gotta put her in a tier by herself because everyone loves those type of characters.
Name for My Hero?
Miracle.
No. I said it backwards. Miracle is like Marileona. Let's get that straight.
Oh yeah, because what you gonna say? Because she was shown first? Okay, I was sure have that.
Nah, she was shown first, and it just seems like it was a copy and paste. Like I was just like, what the hell? Like you literally did this just because Black Clover had a like. I digress. I'm not even gonna get into it. I'm gonna make a rant video.
I don't agree with that. Because Miracle.
It was really just because Marileona. Listen, if Marileona appeared on Black Clover, you guys wouldn't have Miriam.
Wow.
You guys wouldn't have her.
Miracle. I don't agree with that. The concept of Miracle. So first off, wait, Miracle's first interaction or first time being shown in the series was before it was before the it was during the what is it
Oh,
the
when they were
Night Eye. It was during Night Eye. It was during the Night Eye situation,
here's
and
the
then
thing. Here's
after
how I
that,
know-
and then it was
Here's how
and
I
then
know it was a carbon copy. Because Marileona even had foreshadow in like chapter 20 when they was talking about Flagoleon's sisters and
yeah,
brothers.
but foreshadowing in the
Marion
person
had
being
no type of
shown in their
foreshadow. She just popped
personality.
up.
Foreshadowing a character and the person's entire personality being a carbon copy, that's a completely different. They're just similar
I
characters.
mean, John Tate brings up a good point, saying they're both a copy of a Yoruichi.
Yeah, facts. Okay, that's
What I
true.
meant-
We can
what
just
I
say
meant
that.
by that is Tabata had already had Marileona in his. He was all that character was already going to come. Like that's what I meant by that's why I said he foreshadowed her. This Mario literally just pops up. No
She
foreshadow anything. She just pops up.
She was in the hero list part.
She
though.
was already
I mean,
she was already a top 10 hero. It's just you gotta bring them in. So before we knew she was a top 10 hero, she came in because they had a whole group of heroes to come, a whole group of random heroes, of course, to help when it comes to the situation with the overall situation. Right? She had her first little instance. It was a short little first screen or whatever situation, and we got a little personality from her. We didn't get too much information. Then we seen her again at the hero ranking JP, where we found out that she was a ranked number 5 hero. It doesn't matter about foreshadow. We know that the top 10 hero list, and that they're here. There's tens of thousands of heroes in the world. I mean, not in the world, in Japan. So when you have a group of people, again, I'm not saying one is a copy of the other or not. They're just both. They're both similar type of characters, and just like John Tate says, both of them are just like, if anything, they're a carbon copy of Yoruichi Shioen from Bleach. It's like they're if anything, they have personalities there, but they just have more of the instinct of fighting.
Are you a fan?
No, you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that. That's what you're not gonna do.
I don't even know this bitch.
Oh yeah, you tripping? Yeah, watch Bleach. Watch Bleach.
You didn't get to. I thought you had finished the very first arc.
I haven't got to that.
You did.
You gotta watch Bleach.
You
gotta watch it. You gotta watch it.
All the way up to
Yoruichi
when they introduced the captains or whatever they call.
Yeah, the captains.
Yoruichi
is. That's a black chick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yoruichi.
Oh, you didn't.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait a little longer. You're gonna have to wait a little longer if at that point. But once you see, you're gonna be like, once you see her, cause she comes later. She comes when Ichigo is actually slaughtering them niggas. But once you see her, and once you see her personality, and once you see how like she is literally like, oh yeah, that's definitely Marileona.
I will definitely say those two are more hype than like she is though. Like you're
yeah, of course.
Like listen. It's a difference between getting inspiration from another character from another series and just carbon copying somebody.
It's not a carbon copy, the Josuke. That's what I'm saying.
I don't even know the chick, Mario.
The trope of very fighting.
She's a carbon copy. I said I don't know too much about her because I'm not in the anime. I'm not in the manga.
Oh, okay.
So getting comes from Twitter threads and
of course,
panels.
Yeah. So
people
just don't be that vibe. I would rather you just say just chill. I'd rather you just be like,
and it kind of pisses me off because, like, oh my god, bro, just like she comes in and then everybody just kind of like, oh, she's the top 5. I mean, she's the
lost
best
their minds. She came and lost.
Yeah, she's like, oh, she's the best female all of shonen. I'm just like, bitch, do y'all realize we've been had Marileona?
You like Marileona been out.
I would say like just at that point you just take just at that point just like just whatever.
That she has is because My Hero has the popularity it has. But
of course.
Been out. Marileona she's doing.
Of course. Yeah, of course. It's just popularity. My Hero Academia is it's just popular series. You get the hype when you get, any big grand, I guess character gets that hype, of course. I would just say there's two similar characters, just like there's so many characters that are similar in archetypes. Like the whole beast like female character, that's not a new thing. Like some series does it way better. Some series do it ridiculously better than others, like Black Clover and My Hero. They just have really good
good characters that fits that archetype. Black Clover has a really
don't-
Marilyn
I don't
on
know
it
if any of
in the
y'all-
league of her own.
I don't know if any of y'all have watched not Quan, Sage of Titania. Have you ever seen that?
Sage is Italian.
I haven't seen it.
Dude, probably
let me check this
probably
game.
my favorite female of shonen. Just like probably my
Ever?
favorite female.
Yeah, I was saying in general ever.
Ever. She is so fire, bro. But I don't know. She's not really I don't know. It's a isekai. So she died a man, and then when
Oh,
she
okay.
went into the other world, she was a female. A little
Oh,
girl.
so she's
like,
a nigga.
like,
Gotcha.
I don't know. I really don't know because I mean.
I'm like,
like
what? She died, man. Okay, so she's a nigga. And I'm like,
you better be careful. We are on the internet in 2020.
oh, gotcha. It's 2020. My B.
Yeah,
That's not where. I mean, maybe she wants to be. I don't know. I don't even know.
Maybe
At that
she just
point,
doesn't like
if
that.
you're a man inside of a woman, wouldn't that mean? Okay, we're not gonna.
I love her. She's amazing, bro. Y'all gotta check that. It's only like 12 episodes. It's a one.
Okay.
It's a one thing. So if y'all get a chance, bro, y'all gotta check it out.
I just got finished rewatching what is it? Code Geass last night, and I was thinking, I was like, you know what? The ending of
Baby
Code
Geass.
Geass. Wow.
What did he say?
We're not doing this, Josuke.
Mid yeah. I've actually never seen Code
This-
Geass, so I don't know if it's good or not.
You need to watch Code Geass. You need to watch
Dude,
Code Geass.
That's what everyone
Like
said.
Code Geass is.
The first season
You
was
need to watch
fire
it.
to me, but once I started getting into the second season, I couldn't even get past like. And I was just like, okay.
You gotta watch it. You just gotta.
Dude, one of my
again.
favorite scenes is in Code Geass when that dude right before he died, he was like
Mhm.
they tried to say they was like what nation are you from? And he was like, I'm Japanese. Then he died.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I love that. I was just like, oh my god, that's fire.
It is. It's bro. Like, but bro, I feel like you just persevere. Just get through it. Just if you get through it, just watch an episode, at least one episode a day. It's not. You don't gotta watch it all at once. Just like if you watch it and you feel like it's stale, like just finish the episode, come back the next day, and just like I'm gonna watch it. Like, cause it's such.
Yeah.
Like it's the end. It's such a good. Like a lot of people believe that Code Geass has probably one of the best or the best shonen endings, or one of the best.
I have heard
if
people
not
say
the
that.
best
That they
shonen
got like the
ending.
best ending.
And it is really, it really is good. Like it
Not too
really
many
is.
shonens end good, honestly.
yeah,
Not too many shonens in that makes sense. That's
Yeah.
good. That makes sense to everything. Like not too many. But
Mhm.
but Code Geass, the ending of Code Geass will be like you won't cry, you won't be upset. You'll be like, wow. This
Just be
story,
like, wow.
like bro, like the last 3 episodes, everything in the ending is like, oh yeah, like this is really it. Like this is legit. Like this is a really
That's
good
how I
ending.
hope. That's how I hope. Attack on Titan, like something like that.
Oh no! Attack on Titan is going to end beautifully. I don't have no doubt in my
doubts.
mind. It's official.
I hope.
I
so.
have zero. I can't even say I hope so. I know, because ain't no way, bro. They're starting the anime before the end, so he knows. The end.
Yeah, I don't
like,
understand.
There's
that.
no way you can mess that up.
Mhm.
Well, it's because I genuinely think it's because
Told them?
he's already pretty much got the guidelines for everything that's going to happen. And at this point,
Mhm.
it's just waiting for the upload for it to drop. Like that's the only thing. Like they're animating
Yeah,
it
I
all
found
the
that
way,
weird, too.
and it's.
like. What is-
I
why is
wonder, are they gonna
season-
do it like the last chapter? The last chapter of the season is like. I wonder, are they gonna do it like the last chapter of the last chapter of the manga is like the month before the last episode of the anime? That'd be kind of interesting. That'd be kind of interesting. I don't know how they'll.
Or if they come out.
Or it just
week apart.
ends. Probably. Oh, maybe. But well, I mean, it's probably gonna end within the next five months because it's monthly, so it's probably going to end and then it's going to end soon.
Right.
Like it's going to end, like then it's going to end in 2020. I don't think it's going to survive.
I mean, 2020 is like really almost over for real. So like,
Wait, how many? It's 5. Yes.
in terms of like a monthly series, like 2020 don't
No,
really
it's
got
4
that.
months. So maybe not even that. Yeah, it's probably in the beginning of 2021. I don't see it going past February though. That's 6 months. I don't. Where we are, I definitely don't see that ending in just mid 2021. Nah, I don't see that. I don't see
can't wait
that.
for. I can't wait for the ending.
There was this
It-
comment
Oh my
I
gosh.
wanted to get
The
to
ending-
in the chat.
Attack on Titan is probably going to be. It's going to go down.
Okay.
It's going to be. It's going to be top five greatest. It's going to be like top five greatest series ever.
Yeah.
It's going to. If the ending is trash, I am going to cry. Like, ain't no way.
We'll
I
see.
can't. Like,
Quan, what did you want to get to? I'm interested in that. Like, that's in my head.
John Tate said AOT won't be that good. Okay, that's just. I just don't. follow
Excellent
that
try
toxicity.
said, who y'all think has the strongest or most powerful nation? He says he's gonna go with the Spade, just because they have the unnatural boost. He was saying it's like a new video idea, but I don't even think who has the strongest nation is like that good of a video idea. Only because like I feel like everybody knows it's the Spade, like at the moment.
Yeah.
It's because like the whole like dark triad and like them having the disciples. Because I mean, like for what we know in the story, like Black Bulls aside, we can assume that
I'm gonna be right back.
that like the Golden Dawn squad is stronger than the other squads.
Yeah.
Like we can assume that in the story, and they got like no diffed by like some weaker disciples. So like, I it's definitely the Spade. It would honestly like the video would probably turn into why the Spade is just stronger than everybody else.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Why the Spade is the strongest kingdom probably be a better video.
Because like Spade is like.
Because the Spade is just overwhelming everybody right now. So it's like
Yeah, because like
if all the triads and the disciples show up in front of the Clover Kingdoms, they like.
Oh yeah, it's not. Yeah, they're
like,
done.
The Clover Kingdoms clap.
Like they're done. Like if all three of them show up anywhere, I'm not like. Yeah, it's over for anybody. Like
that's why I really want to go to the land of the sun, because I'm assuming this is a bunch of Yamis and they're stupid power.
Yeah, they gotta have something different. Like I really want to like I almost feel like they might not even have grimoires in Magic, like or not Magic, but like grimoires. I mean, like I feel like they might even have something like totally different.
Yeah, because Yami only got that because he was at the Clover before he turned 16, so that's why he was able to get.
Yeah, he went to the tower, just picked it up. It's crazy, like.
But we don't know how the monarchy works over in the land of the sun.
Yeah,
if
like,
they even have a monarchy.
Yeah, if it's different.
Y'all think they're gonna go there? Y'all think they're gonna go there?
They have to. Like, you can't mention something like that and not go. Then you'll just be a My Hero.
It's like a different
every three episodes.
No, they're gonna go.
I hope that. Listen, I've been waiting for them to go to America for long. Damn.
I have a video on that.
If they would go to America, that'd be dope.
America over there. Even though
I have a video on that.
Captain America, I don't know why. Like All Might is pretty much. I mean, he's a Superman, but at the same time, he's like a Captain America, a Captain Japan, I guess. All Might is amazing. All Might is one of the best written characters in My Hero Academia. I love All Might.
I mean, All Might's character, yeah, very much. Endeavor, I thought it's tears. I feel like it's just tears. Oh, no, you Jevin. All Might, Endeavor at top. Endeavor.
That's fire, but I haven't.
No, it's phenomenal.
Yeah,
like everybody is going to officially turn to like the Endeavor wagon. They're going to be like, oh, Endeavor, all right, all right, Endeavor, you got
Hero. Have they said when it's coming out?
I don't think they. No, I believe it's next year. They're already working on it right now, which is good because that's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. Nah, it's bro, like that. Bro, it's supposed to be his redemption arc, but I don't want to spoil it. I can't. Bro, it's so good.
Don't
it's so good.
I want to watch it when the anime comes. But that's what I heard.
But
for
now, a lot of people believe
Todoroki and All Might are cheaters.
Todoroki, yeah, of course. I get what you're saying. Endeavor is gonna be 1. Shigaraki is gonna be 2. And then you can say Shoto and All Might. You can have those 2 at like 3 and 4.
I saw that. Listen, I've never wanted to get into My Hero Academia manga. Never. I tried to read it a couple when I 2 years ago or something, and I just found the manga boring. So I was like, let's stick to the anime. But when I saw that panel from like a month ago of Shigaraki, like I think he was
waking up.
It was like a bunch of hands or something at him.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
that panel was all over Twitter and shit. I was like, damn, this panel alone makes me want to go read
Nah,
But I just never
Horikoshi's
did it.
art is just on a. Bro, Horikoshi's art is just consistently. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it on a week by week basis. I just don't know how he does it.
like
Yeah, in
Like
my
for real, like
opinion-
on a week by
in my
basis.
opinion,
I just don't know.
In my opinion, Black Clover, Tabata is like the best Shonen Jump artist right now.
I can't agree with that.
I love Tabata art. Like it is.
like
I like Tabata's art. I feel like Tabata's art is more so in the beginning
I
of,
can't
in the
think of
beginning
one
of both
better. I can't
series.
think of one.
Tabata had better
I can't
art.
think of a Shonen.
I do like
he
early
had a
Tabata
different
art
editor.
more than current Tabata art.
Nah, it wasn't.
Early
He never changed
Tabata
art
arc.
styles. It just changed editors. So I mean, that like I don't know how to put it, but me, I haven't seen anybody in Shonen with better art than Tabata.
Honestly, now I will say
I think
from
that's
my
because you
from my
haven't
hero,
met
like
My Hero Academia.
like
That's the only reason why. I say that.
Horikoshi's backgrounds and the way Horikoshi does his paneling, like how he sets it up, like he takes full advantage of like full backgrounds and like how he does his paneling. Those are really good. I
feel
do
like
prefer
Horikoshi-
Tabata
I
stuff.
don't know too much about.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know too much about Horikoshi's art. That's all.
Like it was this one,
Mhm.
like it was like one of my favorite panels because I didn't even have a favorite panel. Like I would just have art that I like, but it was the one during the Overhaul arc, and it had like Overhaul. He was like reaching out, and it was on the manga panel. It was like in between each one of like his like fingers was like a different panel or something, and like his body was the divider for one side of the other page and the other side. It was dope how it was done. Like it was dope.
See, for the only reason why I can, the only reason why I can say that Horikoshi, of course, I don't think Horikoshi has the best because I feel like it's kind of unfair to say that. But the guy for that, not a thing, guy who redraws One Punch Man, I can't for the life of me say that there's somebody.
Oh, wait, is it
The one
Bochi?
who no. Wait, that guy has great art, but he it's just the story that the story. But no, the guy, the Murata, the dude who draws One Punch Man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like that. Like if we're counting One Punch Man as a Shonen Jump manga, then I gotta.
Yeah,
change
no, One Punch Man.
Because that I feel like that guy, like
No,
that guy
it
is
isn't
just.
Shonen Jump.
But
That's not part of Jump.
it's not Shonen Jump. Okay. So if it's not, if that's not Shonen Jump, then I Horikoshi. It's because when you think of if you go to any My Hero Academia manga reader and just ask like, oh, like what's your like, you can individual panels and be like, what is your favorite like panel, and they can tell you, oh, when Shigaraki kills his father, like the panel of the kid Shigaraki. Any big momentum.
If you go up to any Black Clover, if you go up to any Black Clover fan and ask them what's your favorite panel, like they're not even gonna be able to give you one. They're gonna give you like 3 or 4 because it's so many.
It
like,
is. Some
Of
good
course.
ones.
They're not
I
gonna
just-
give you just one. Though.
I just can't agree that the idea that Tabata is a better artist. I do believe that early Tabata, because even if you compare the art, it's not that Horikoshi's art wasn't bad or was bad or anything. It just wasn't. I don't think he had a. He was developing his style. Like a lot of the characters they weren't consistent in the beginning of the manga, and then once we got to the sports festival arc, once we got there, that's when it was like, okay, this guy really, like, this guy has a great sense of perspective when it comes to art. This guy has great angling. Boom. And then once we get to the arc, Stain arc has some of the best panels as far as detailed panels. Like the details that are put inside of, like, I'll put one inside of the little Discord. The detail of Stain just taking a like, and it's like, what? Like, how did, like, and then this is weekly still weekly series, but it's like the amount of detail that you put into these panels are just ridiculous at some point in time, and I'm gonna show you. And I think
That's how I feel about that one panel with in the beginning of Black Clover when Asta was shattered that one guy's
Oh yeah, when he like smacked
That's how I
teeth.
feel
Yeah,
about
that
it.
panel was hype.
it was so much detail in that panel. Exactly how manga is explaining it.
Boom, boom,
I think that panel
and then
was
where's
amazing.
that one? Like,
Rax put it
these,
good. A
and
lot of the best Black Clover
that just
panels
shows.
are ones of Asta and Yuno side by side in their forms. Those are usually really, really
That's
good.
one thing Tabata does
Yeah,
a lot
that's
really
yeah,
that I
that's
like.
true.
Anything that has like anything that has multiple, like that has attention on two characters at one time, and he has like the double spread or whatever. Anytime it's anything like that, I'm like, oh man, like that's it gets you so hyped. I don't know why. I'm just like,
I know like the one with like Mary Leona and like Fuegoleon when it like whited out their eye when they was both like punching Kaiser and Vettel, like that one was really good. I think I like those ones. I like that one probably a little bit more than like the Asta and Yuno ones, just a little bit.
Yeah, I like the simple but detailed panels like the one I just explained, or like when Petrie first showed up in front of Julius in that Golden Dawn robe. I like those.
Oh
panels,
yeah,
bro.
Yeah, that one was good. That one was good.
Those are fires to me. Oh, here I found the panel.
Oh yeah, try. We were literally talking about Tabata's chapter length earlier today, like way in the beginning.
Oh yeah, dang, that was wait, yeah, that
Yeah.
literally was.
Yeah, cause we were literally talking about how like Tabata has been doing the shorter chapter thing since like around like 215.
That was hype. I'm gonna put these panels. These two panels is one of Shane and one of Shigaraki, and the amount of like I know it took him so much time. I know it took him so goddamn long to get air loading up. I know it took him so goddamn long to get like that's like ain't no way that's a lot.
Oh, this
the
bottom
inking.
one I've seen before. I thought when I first seen that bottom one, I thought that was like a portrait artist that did that.
No, like that's in the
portrait.
chapter. That's literally
that's
and
amazing.
it's like what? It's like what?
Dude,
how do you
amazing.
draw something like that?
Like all these artists are just like to be able to do this shit week.
Every week, yeah,
every that just tells give them a month.
Yeah, every manga could have ever did a weekly series and had art like this. It's like honestly, I just take my hats off to them. They're crazy. They're crazy. It like these pages like they take hours to draw.
I'm saying
they just draw them, you know what I'm saying? Like it's nothing, bro. It's some I don't know how to say it.
It's
these
so
people
good.
are so talented. Like they're so talented.
Josuke, I had an unrelated question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, you're one of those dudes.
Well, because I wanted to show it on Discord.
I'm playing.
Like,
I'm playing, bro.
But like, how come when I show my Discord on stream, it pops up backwards?
When you show your Discord on stream, it pops up backwards.
Yeah.
Huh.
Here, let me see. Show it on stream. So
okay. I'll put it on stream. Give me 1 second. Cause like I was looking at it. I'm like, cause like on OBS it looks right.
Chainsaw Man. Yeah, I've seen Chainsaw Man art. It's 100% amazing.
You guys put it
Chainsaw Man
in the Discord, right?
Yes. Chainsaw Man. It's very unique. It's like so loud. I think that's the only way I can.
Yeah, it's
not reading it, bro.
Me, bro.
No, bro.
Yeah, like when you guys get to this, let me know if it's popping up backwards or not.
If you Chainsaw Man, you got it. Come on, I feel like
it's a lot.
Chainsaw. It is. Oh yeah, it is back. It's flipped.
Yeah, why is that? Like, how
the fuck is in my backyard? Oh, okay, that's my pops. Man, I was gonna snap.
Yeah, like how do I make this? Snap?
Look at that. Look at that. Just look at that.
Oh yeah, it is backwards. Why is that?
Yeah. I noticed it earlier.
I don't know.
That don't happen.
It's probably a setting. It's probably a setting in OBS. Bro, that picture. I know Horikoshi just loves drawing Shigaraki. Because Horikoshi draws Shigaraki.
Wait, you need to go back to it.
Horikoshi Shigaraki just so good.
Like these are my favorite Tabata panels. The one I just showed in Discord. Like the simple but elegant panels like this one.
Oh, I love it. Yeah.
I love those panels like this.
It really, it's very. I think it's just Tabata's panels are impactful, but like Horikoshi's panel panels are impactful, but Horikoshi's panel kind of reels you into the impact, if that makes sense. Like when you see it, you have to absorb what the drawing is.
Bro, you
Not just
are
like
real My Hero fan, bro. Like I didn't know you was into My Hero.
He's a My Hero channel. What do you expect?
I love My Hero Academia.
I know that. He was like dedicated to My Hero like this. Like I didn't know that.
Yeah, if you gonna.
It's not a dedication. I wouldn't say. I
said I wouldn't say dedicated. I,
like-
just know everything. You even knew some random side character's name. Like you knew who was it?
No,
that we was
it's
talking
no.
about?
Bro,
It's not.
remember
It's
Jake
not
House
that.
last night, bro?
Yeah.
Bro, like it's I told myself I was like, if I'm gonna do something, I might as well learn everything about it. I'm gonna be the checking one on of My Hero Academia. It's
That
simple.
is
It's
a
literally-
bold statement. That's a bold.
No, it's not. Hey,
Tekken's
I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. Like it's
It's hard, bro.
hey, I'm gonna take that because I literally bro, like, you have no idea what I be doing as far as learning stuff. Like I have a panel, I have the Google Drive,
Mhm.
and on my Google Drive, this is my folder. Like I have a folder in my Google Drive, and it's also on my laptop. So I have my Google Drive synced up to like my files on my laptop. So
Mhm.
like whenever I do something, it can just automatically syncs to my computer. So I have a file called My Hero Academia Knowledge, and it's and I go to characters, right? And then it has all the characters. It's a file that says students, pro heroes, hero commit, entities,
Jesus.
villains, and civilians. And you click on
Quan, do you
students,
hear this?
and it goes.
I am hearing
And it goes to UA High, Shiketsu High, Kitubutsu
Goodness
Academy, which these are all high. Isamu High, CA High, and Shingen High.
I'm like.
You go to UA High, it goes to staff, class 1A, class 1B,
all the
general
way.
ed
Oh my
support
God,
management,
dude.
right? Class 2A, and then you go to class 1A, and then it has all students, and then students file, and it has character, and then it has quirk, and then they're separated. Like I really am trying. I really want to. Well, it's not just because of that. I'm studying because I'm trying to create my own series, right? As well, so like I'm studying all great manga. So that's why I started to reread Black Clover, because I like Black Clover and it has a lot of elements that I truly like.
Mhm.
And I want to study Black Clover, but like as far as knowledge, I really am trying to learn all the things that I like in My Hero Academia and all the things I don't like about My Hero Academia, why I like them and why I like them, and do that for every other series that I like, because I feel like if I'm gonna do something, I might as well if I'm gonna do something that gives me money. That's kind of what because I mean, of course, now I finally can officially get paid ads. So if I can do something that gives me money, I might as well learn as much as I can about the series that I'm talking about.
Even still, that's
I'm
still
with it.
so much. That's a lot.
That's a lot, bro.
It-
Like you're dedicated.
It sounds like a lot, but to me it doesn't sound like a lot anymore. Like before, it was like, oh, like this is like a lot of information. Now it's just like, okay, well, I mean, you got to think if I do a Quirkopedia video, right? I have to be the one that knows everything, or I have to do the wiki research, and of course, I've read the series enough to see how it's done in battle, and then to be able to predict effectively
Rex got a
how
panel too that I'm gonna
how
pop
could-
up
how-
right now. Put on.
what happened?
I said Rax had a Chainsaw Man panel that he wanted me to show.
Oh, Chainsaw Man.
Chainsaw Man.
But,
It's
but
hard to
it's
crazy,
just that. It's just that. It's just making sure that I'm as credible as possible. Every single video that I have, I want it to be as analytically
As
like
Quan credible as possible.
I'll just correct. I hate you for that. I hate you for that. I hate you for that. But for real,
Like on the thumbnail, it says Black Clover expert and Black Clover expert, My Hero Academia expert.
Uh-huh.
Where is the Black Clover expert at? That's
He's
why-
right. He's right. Okay. He's right here.
incredible is Black Clover expert. That's what it is.
The clickbait of this title.
The
is real.
clickbait. What do you mean? I've been doing these Black Clover since I started like kind of streaming again, probably like a month or so ago. I've been doing the Black
Yeah.
Clover expert. I like it because I feel like I'm an expert.
There you go.
Bro, this is crazy. This is.
I know,
shenanigans.
I know Jay Cloud, 'cause we was on stream a couple times just over the past month, and me and Jay Cloud, we just be talking about. Jay Cloud knows so goddamn much about
Yeah,
Black
nah,
Clover.
he's really a
he be
freaking
talking
expert.
about
Last night,
like
bro, we was doing that stream that Quan was telling you about earlier, the magic amount stream. Dude, the random characters that nobody
Yep.
naming them.
He was
That
just,
nigga know.
like naming their names.
knows.
Like, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Like naming their name. Like I was
we were talking about that.
yeah,
we were
this dude
talking about
told
that
us
in the live.
before he reads the new chapter of the week, he goes back and reads 9 to 10 chapters before.
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
This week,
Like my
I
God,
read-
the dedication.
I read like three or five. It depends, just for context, because I want to. Because again, when you read it weekly, it's just like, okay, maybe there's something that you're missing. And me making content on this, I want to make that. Oh shoot, this adds up to this. Oh shoot, this actually, like this actually corresponds to like this chapter. So for example, I made a video on the trade, right? And the video kind of blew up, and the reason why I have like as many subscribers as I do now, Blue has like 300,000 subscribers or 300,000 views, and
My God.
it's Toru Hagakure, and it's not because of anything other than what I seen in the panel. And bro, Josuke, when I explain this, try to explain this, like there is no way that people would realize that this situation actually happened. Like, and again, it only goes back to the fact that I reread a chapter and I analyzed it to as much of a T as I possibly could to find out that Horikoshi really played us as far as when it comes to panelings and timing and how he used that to try to trick us on who the UH leader is. So it's a panel chapter 159. I know this because I've done this video a lot. So 159, this is the beginning of the war, right? And it's a panel of the people, the students in the rear guard section. It's a rear guard section of the war. So I'm not going to spoil anything big or whatever as far as whatever, so you don't have to worry. So it's a rear guard section. The rear guard section is in charge of making sure that the villains don't get past the first line, right? So you have the main group that go and try to attack the villains. If the villains go past them, the rear guards try to apprehend them. Boom, right? So it's a panel. It's a panel of the students being talked to. No, I'm sorry. It's a panel of the students in the rear guard section looking as if they're worried, as if they're looking as if they're worried. Right? Like, okay, boom. And the next page, it goes to the beginning of the war. Like they're like, okay, and Deborah's like, all right, now it's time to go. And then we see Deku's group, whatever, as well, and that whole situation, right? Then you go to 3 chapters later to chapter 262, and then from there we go back to the rear guard section for the first time after we see like the miracle fight, right? A little bit of miracle fighting, right? And this is where everything changes. I hate you. so we yes. So what happens is we go back to the rear guard section, and it's interestingly enough, it's the dialogue in that is as if the war hasn't started yet, which the war hasn't started yet at that point in time, because the dialogue is the speech that happened before the war happened. So basically, the time that we're in and that at 262 is a backstory, a flash to before the war began, right? So we see a panel. So we see a panel of these students, right? The same students, and it's like, okay, the war is about to begin, whatever. Mineta is like, oh, I'm worried, whatever, etc. And Jiro's like, okay, they're starting, they're moving, blah blah blah. So now we know the war starts, and then we see the panel of everyone looking straight, right? All the students looking like they're prepared, right? Like they're getting ready for fight, like they're getting ready for war. So that tells us that again, what happened in 262, right? Like it happened in 262. That was before the events of 259, right? And that's important to know, because this one thing, when you look at all the characters that are in chapter 262, you see every character, including the character Toru Hagakure, which is Invisible Girl. That's just she's the Invisible Girl in Class 1A, right? You see every single character, and you also see in the far bottom left panel, you see her boot. In chapter 259, you don't see it. You see all of every character that's in Class 1A, every other character, but you don't see Toru Hagakure. So
So how Horikoshi did it was 259 was the chapter before, so you can't see Toru Hikare's boots. So people would generally think that maybe she's just there, and then 262 she comes back. But based on the panel and the dialogue, and it's one indicator. It's one indicator that proves it true. But that's too much analytics in general. But based on that general idea, that general premise, the events that happen in 262 when it comes to the rear guard section happened before the events of 259. I just generally explained that. Yeah. So that means that the 259, when Toru Hagakure isn't there, that means she isn't there at all. And to prove that, you look in the panel of Toru Hagakure not being there, and you see a picture of I'm gonna show you. You see a picture of Sero, the tape guy. He has his mask open and looking in the direction Toru Hagakure was at originally, as if something is not there, something is missing, something's going on. I'm gonna show you right now.
Where is she?
She left, right? So we obviously don't know. She left. Now, interestingly enough,
she can be a key. She's
good.
Invisible. She can go spy.
She could.
Do anything. Yo, I want to notice something like that in Black Clover one day. Like that's like one of my goals to get something big that nobody else.
To like catch something that nobody else has ever caught.
Yeah, I mean I did it before, but it's only been small stuff.
Right.
So if you look in the chat, if you click it's the main page. This looks like it looks like boom, they're prepared, right? If you look on the left, you see Momo. You look right next to her. That is originally where Hagakure's boot was in the other picture. But if you look right in the center, just look right in the center of the little main panel, you see right. He's looking at if something's going on. And then you see Mina Ashido. She's looking in the exact same direction as if, hey, like something grabbed my attention. But notice how Horikoshi, and a lot of people may say, well, that's nothing serious. Well, you see every other face of every other character, and that shows what they're experiencing at that point in time. You see Kirishima look like he's determined, right? You see Mineta looking like he's scared. So why would Horikoshi make a picture of Sero looking like he's confused at something going on, and every other character has their own emotions that tells us what they're expressing at that point, like what they feel at that point in time. That means that something's going on. Boom. And I genuinely honestly believe that Toru Hagakure is the UA trader, and it's not because of that, but that's just one that I picked up from reading the chapter. That it was just like, oh, I reread the chapter. I noticed that Toru Hagakure wasn't there in this chapter, but she was here in this chapter. What? Wait. Yeah. Okay. Why?
Clover had a trader, but it was only for like 3 seasons. I mean 3.
And it was like, and they like we knew it was all like a golden dime.
Well, that was
person because like
captain, right?
Well, no, it was right? I'm talking about the Hammy.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that one was like kind of out of nowhere. I was like, what? Like,
yeah, like okay. I was like, okay, because I'm not gonna lie. I was like, okay, we got a trader. I thought it was Williams the whole time, but then when Hammy came, I was like, okay, that is.
Yeah, I was definitely shocked.
3 chapters.
Like, I was like, wait, Hammy? Him?
Hey, a fun fact that Chainsaw Man is actually in My Hero Academia.
Yeah, Rax was saying that earlier in the chat.
Yeah.
That he was in there. I seen the panel of that on Twitter.
He's in it?
Yeah.
I'll put it in here.
Yo, Rax is trying to start something, Quan.
What do you mean? Oh, actually, I need to catch up on some chat anyway. I'm about to try to fly. Do some of this.
All right, real quick, cause he's trying to start. I posted on Twitter. He posted under that he was like, heard Quan Black Clover expert. I was like, he wished, and then Rex said, but who is the legendary Black Clover expert? I know, are you trying to start?
Is he trying to say he's the legendary Black Clover expert? Is that what he's trying to say?
No, he's definitely referring to me, but
oh, okay, I don't know about that. I'm the expert. Let me see. John,
I'm not an expert. Yeah, I'm just knowledgeable. And once I get to that, no, but because I scripted that video, so there's a lot. You retain information. You retain information if you're able to recite it in different mediums. Like if I think it and I write it down, those are 2 different ways of me processing that information. Say it, and then I edit it. So I'm listening to that information so many times, and then I watch the video one time when so at that point you're like, okay, like I've listened to this like 6 times,
in so many different ways, like in every way possible, through hearing it from, and now I'm pretty much able to teach it or tell somebody it and explain it.
Kind of like, remember when you guys was in middle school, elementary, you had to take spelling tests?
Mm-hmm.
And they used to make you write them like 5 times a piece, write the word 5 times a piece.
Yeah. Like help you write it, like help you.
Yeah, when I was in private school, we used to get paddles. Dude.
Oh gosh, you want them?
I got paddled almost every day, but one time one of the punishment because the president, the principal, he got tired of paddling me and my cousin. He was like, these motherfuckers just don't stop. So he made us write our spelling words 500 times a piece. Oh. Dude, when I say I didn't get a paddle for the rest of that month, I wasn't doing that no more.
Yeah, never again.
And that was the only spelling test I passed like my entire elementary career.
That is crazy. Like he said, 500 times. That's way too much.
Never.
That's so
He
much.
said never.
Yeah, I didn't get in trouble for the rest of that month. Next month,
That's a different story. But this month.
It says, nah, I'm a high-level Black Clover scholar, but I'm a fairy tale expert. I need to get into fairy tale.
I'm interested in what you're saying.
Let me see. All right,
I need to get into fairy tale.
John Tate, I'm free to talk about it on Friday. Like Friday in the afternoon or Saturday in the morning, if you want to talk about the whole D&D thing. Let me see. Oh, he's talking Rex about the D&D.
Josuke Clover game real.
As Quan Credible passed away, I thought that was pretty funny. Quan Credible calls himself an expert, but still lost to Josuke and Black Clover Jeopardy. Josuke cheated. We all know that.
Stop it! Oh my God!
We all know he cheated. It was already confirmed that he cheated.
So we cheating now?
No, I did not cheat, bro.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
These guys are just like it's a question, Quan. He's just a hater, bro. I went into the Black Clover Jeopardy game with a plan, right? I was gonna get 2 big 500 questions, and then for the rest of the day, for the rest of the time, I was just gonna clear out all the small questions. So when it comes to the other people, they was gonna have to answer the harder questions, and they can lose points from that. My strategy worked to a T, and now I cheated just because my strategy.
No, because you're supposed to go for the big questions first. You're supposed to go hard or go home, not go for some little.
I see. I see.
That's why you lost, because that strategy sucked.
It's not about strategy. It's about your pride.
Dude, Quan literally has 0 points, but you're an expert, right? Okay.
Did you say pride?
Yeah, your pride.
He had Quan literally had 0 points.
Okay,
That's hilarious.
I technically had 0 points. Technically.
Wow, wait, 0?
Because you get negative points, so I had points at a time, but I lost points.
Guess how many points I had? Manga.
He came in first. He don't need to know how many points he had.
2,000 points.
Oh yeah.
I
feel like I think that's expert level.
Well,
right
me
there.
and Rex still tied for second though, so that's all that matters.
Dude, him and Rex got negative points.
No, I had 0.
No,
Semi was on that negative, I thought.
Negative points.
Semi had negative points, so I didn't.
Like, no, I didn't have negative. I had nothing. It's like,
Because I wasn't there.
I didn't have negative. I had nothing. Get it right. Like, whoa. Okay. All right. Mr. Burger. Like, all right.
Oh shit, man! You're surprised.
Mr. Zero.
Yeah,
Dallas about to get that up.
Oh, Jack, what's going on, bro? When did you get here?
Nah, but
where's Jack?
I might learn anything about my hero. I'm trying to be teching.
Because I hit you up yesterday to try to get you on that stream yesterday. You didn't hit me back up until like 2 hours after the stream ended. Like, nigga.
He's like,
hit me up 2 hours after the stream ended.
Josuke, Try says, Quan's streams are more peaceful than yours, but tomorrow is going to be chaos.
Dude, that's the point of my stream. Like,
is to be chaos?
Not to be chaos, but to have a lot of this, like, I never want to be in a stream where everybody's agreeing with each other. That'd be just all out war. But so with us debating in the way we debate, I like it. I like the seriousness of it and the, like, I don't know. love the way my screen goes, bro. You know what I'm saying? I love that shit.
Yeah.
And,
That's what John Tate said. Yeah, John Tate says Dosuke has more people, and that our teeth be going, and that Faith be going off sometimes. I don't know if Faith be going off sometimes. Faith.
Faith don't do shit.
No,
like,
Faith. RTL.
Oh, Faith.
Wait.
Oh yeah, Faith be going off. He be going off.
Chapters.
Let me see.
But like yeah, it's more easier to have a calm. Like if you go watch the stream from yesterday, that stream was calm, cool.
At some points it got kind of not, because you wanted to.
It was the one Flagoleon. Everything else was cool. Everything else was
No,
cool.
and I also we had a battle about Finral too towards the end, like.
Well, I didn't think that wasn't too bad.
Oh, like in comparison to the Flagoleon, it wasn't, but.
Nah, and Lola Pachica. Oh yeah, we had the basketball rant as well.
Yeah, the basketball. Yeah, that one. Yeah,
dude, manga.
Basketball, man.
Manga. If you're in a 3-point shootout, who are you taking? Prime Michael Jordan, Prime LeBron James, or Prime Steph Curry?
Steph Curry. What?
Oh my! This dude, Jay Klaus, picked Larry Bird. It wasn't even.
Ooh, Larry. Well, for one, I'm not picking anybody better than. There's nobody. No, actually, I'm picking. No cap. I'm picking prime, healthy prime Klay Thompson. I'm not picking Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson is the better. No.
Oh yeah.
I'm saying no. Of course. No. Of course. I know. But of the option, Steph Curry. No, of course. But if I can choose Klay or Steph, Klay. I mean, Klay beats Steph 3-point. 3-point. Like Klay is the better pure. Klay is the better pure 3-point, like pure 3-point shooter. As far as like the range that Steph has is astronomical. Like it's like Damian Lillard, like anything past whatever. But if both of them are on, Klay is more clutch. Like that's just that's just true.
If Klay would have went to the Cavaliers that year when they had LeBron.
Oh yeah, they would have.
Oh yeah.
If Klay would have went to the Cavaliers, they would have been sweeping the Warriors in the playoffs.
Yeah, that's a dub. That's a dub. Of course.
And LeBron James wanted Klay Thompson. LeBron James said Klay Thompson.
Oh yeah,
I bet he did want him. Klay's good.
So bad.
Klay Thompson is really good.
He's really good.
And I like how humble he is.
Really good.
He don't talk shit.
But,
he just do his thing. Bro.
I mean, he can't really. I mean, I feel like Klay Thompson can't talk. Like Klay Thompson, he's important. He's important, but Klay Thompson isn't like the star on the team.
Yeah.
Like I don't think he can. I think if he talks, he's just like, oh, and then like get outshined by, the important characters on it. Like okay, you got KD now. I know, like not that he's not important, but it's like you got KD and Steph on your team. I can't just at that point he can't talk. You can't talk.
Draymond Green talks to all the talking for everybody.
Nah, but no, Draymond Green, that's his personality. Like Klay, it's just like if Klay talks, it's like
of the Black Clover community.
Who?
I can see that.
Wait, what? I missed that. What?
He's like
I'm kind of like the Draymond Green.
Facts, bro. The Black Clover. Facts. You be like everybody.
I can't say that because Vocal Pineapple is Vocal Pineapple. Vocal Pineapple still is like the tag in My Hero Academia community.
Actually, this leads into the chat thing I wanted to read, where Rax was asking who are the experts of each big shonen series. I'm assuming he's talking about like on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Well, of course you got Tekken. Tekken is the expert in everything. I'm giving
it to King of Lightning.
On One Piece over Tekken, you're crazy.
King of Lightning is way more speculative than Tekken. That's the difference. Tekken is only factual. It's mainly factual in everything that he says.
I just watched Tekken's video today with like how each Straw Hat could beat Kaido. I don't know about factual in there.
No, of course, but no, like
King of Lightning theories, like almost like I'll say.
But Tekken doesn't.
80% of King of Lightning theories have came true, and that is so hard to do in One Piece.
Tekken doesn't do theories like that though. As far as like Tekken isn't a theory channel. He's like an informative channel. Like he talks about everything that is like Joy Boy theory. If you like Joy Boy theory, like Joy Boy theories, Joy Boy theories, and Joy Boy theories are super.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of Joe Boy theories.
Joe Boy theories.
He does it. I think he does it for fun more than like factual. But as far as the knowledge of the series, speculating a series, the future events of the series, and knowing more about a series is not the same thing. Like I'm 100 million% positive. If you put them in a Jeopardy, Tekken is not losing. There's not a character that he doesn't know. Like there's
true.
there's not he doesn't know. There's not an event he doesn't know. Like if there. So by in my opinion, by default, there is no character, there is no other One Piece YouTuber that can talk about any and every individual thing. Then
if we're going off that, then like
I mean,
this guy isn't a YouTuber. But as far as Black Clover, if we're going off that, then I gotta give it to Screet. Screet, you can literally name any scenario in Black Clover, and he can go to the exact chapter and panel of that scenario. Like he is crazy with it, bro.
Yeah, Screet is pretty good with it.
If we're limited to everybody and not just YouTubers, I'm giving it to Screet. Screet is crazy. He's crazy.
Well, he said YouTubers, but.
Oh, if we're going by YouTubers, I have no idea who's the Black Clover expert, honestly.
It's in the title.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Me?
Okay.
Got you. I forgot. I did read Black Clover once. I forgot.
I mean, as far as
I did.
Fairy Tail, right? I mean, there's no other. I don't think nobody knows more about Fairy Tail than Rax.
Rax be knowing all the random fairy tales.
Oh my god,
it'd be so many random.
He's the same as Screet, but with Fairy Tail. You can name any scenario. Rax can give you the exact chapter and panel. It's crazy. Matter of fact, you can. That's crazy. I wouldn't even call Rax the expert of Fairy Tail. He's just the expert of Hirokoshi. I mean,
Hiroshima. Yeah.
Hiro
Mashima. Hiro.
Yeah. It's Hiro Mashima.
That's the manga.
Yeah, I know when Rax gets to this part, he gonna comment on us immediately for messing up his name so many times.
I said it.
Oh yeah.
He's a Rax expert of the Hiro Mashima content in general.
That's good. That's good.
I don't know.
My Hero Academia. The interesting thing about My Hero Academia community is there's only so you got. Main ones are Truth Hero, Pineapple is Pineapple. So Pineapple, Truth Hero, and then you got what's his name, Turtle, and those are like those are the three. There's one more. Is there one more?
Turtle, I've heard of him.
Vocal Pineapple. Vocal Pineapple has been pretty much the only Academia channel up until last year.
Yeah, he was right? He was just super first. Like he was
he was just super mega first. Like literally
that's how I was.
Right.
That's how I was with Fire Force. I think I was the first Fire Force manga video on YouTube. I think I was, and I definitely was the first Fire Force manga video that hit over 1,000 views. I know that.
Yeah. So, but I don't know if I would say any of those YouTubers are experts. I don't. I see some of their videos, and I'm not one to talk about a video. I love I would literally make posts about we need more My Hero Academia content so I can watch. I genuinely
I feel the way about Black Clover. Yeah, I feel like we don't got a lot of dedicated Black Clover channels. Unfortunately,
So I'm like I want to see more My Hero Academia. I'll be like, yo, make some Black Clover content, because I want to see some My Hero Academia and Black Clover content, and of course I'm making some too. But it's when I'm making them, it's different from me making them. I don't want to watch all my videos, what I'm saying. I want to get different views,
a different
And then so it's and then I would see some of their videos, and I'm like, okay, well that's wrong. I seen because I guess Jonin guy, he talked about One Punch Man. I don't know. He talked about One Punch Man, but he started talking about My Hero Academia, and he has a theory on Gigantomachia, and I have a theory on what Gigantomachia is, and it's based on I feel like way more solid evidence than him. But he doesn't talk about what Gigantomachia is. He talks about if Gigantomachia fought against All Might, and I can't call him an expert because of this. Said if Gigantomachia fought against All Might, and he was like, well, Gigantomachia, maybe over 100 years old with All for One again, All for One too, and if he fought at All Might probably beat him up. And I was like, well, nothing gives sign or give any type of information to that at all. Actually, it's in the contrary. It's more that
All Might probably never, more than likely, never have seen or heard anything about Gigantomachia ever, right? Gigantomachia, in my opinion, was a create. This is a video, so hopefully I'm not gonna go too in depth with it. But Gigantomachia was created within the years of Gigantomachia was created within the years of All For One's, I guess, rehab, or trying to get, his body, when his body started to regenerate or whatever, from 6 years, 6 years ago, when All For One versus All Might, when All Might pretty much killed him, but he had to pretty much regrow a head, and his head grew in, he had to reorganize his body, right? And this goes back to full My Hero Academia. Well, if you would have read My Hero Academia Vigilantes, you know that it's a certain type of monster that's being created, right? And they're called instant monsters. And there's a second level to instant monsters that turns them into monsters. Like, and I don't want to get too in depth with it, but like everything that about that correlates with Gigantomachia, right? And it'll also make sense that All Might doesn't know anything about this, because Gigantomachia would have been created, or not created but finished, after his fight with All For One. So obviously he wouldn't know about the same Nomu. Like, Nomus were not talked about or created or anything along the lines of that before events of My Hero Academia. Maybe probably a year before, obviously, when it comes to timeline, because they've been trying to create certain things. But the actual Nomu, like the actual Nomu, like when we seen Nomu, the first, the USJ Nomu, whatever, like Nomus were created, but Nomus were in the world of My Hero Academia at all, or any type of proportion around that time. After that, that's when Nomu started to get more and more appearance, and Hawks even says that. Hawks even mentioned that, because Hawks would have said that, because Hawks talked to Endeavor after before Endeavor versus Hood Nomu. He told him specifically, like, hey, I've been getting a lot of intel on Nomus in these cities, like just in cities, just in the cut, just all whatever. So that would tell us that Hawks would know if Nomus were here ever since. He's saying it as if it's not. If that's the case, and that they're coming up ever since Nomus started to pop up in general. Well, Nomus are generally new. Why Gigantomachia? Everything points to the sign that Gigantomachia, or the creation of these monsters that have similar characteristics to Gigantomachia, has been created within the last 6 years, according to My Hero Academia Vigilante, which is canon. If everyone don't know, right? Then obviously Gigantomachia was not born, or whatever, or created for over 100 years, because I don't see how Gigantomachia was not used within 100 years, also in a fight with All Might.
Yeah, it seemed like if he was around, he would have been used for sure. Like All For One would have used everything. Everything. All For One has no reason to hold back against All Might in like any moment. So
what do you say? He's pride? It's like, no. It's like that. It genuinely. He doesn't have the ability to feel pain. So there's nothing that All Might can do, unless All Might can just punch him and just destroy every single instance of him. Right, but at that point, you got to put in consideration this.
Like a big doubt.
Okay, well, if All For One died, if what's stopping All Might from killing Gigantomachia?
Right.
So Gigantomachia would have been dead. He's not going to be able to live. He can't feel pain. So obviously that means that he wasn't created. He wasn't 100. He's not 100 years old. Gigantomachia is not.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either. I think he's more. Like recent to the story.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, because Gigantomachia hasn't even made the appearance in the anime yet. I don't think.
No, he did. Season.
Did he? Oh yeah, that was like when he first. Yeah, okay, yeah. That first little bit of.
Season 4, he made an appearance, right?
It's like that big monster dude. You might have
that really big monster.
If you remember him.
If you remember.
Yeah, because
just really big monster. He was when Gran Torino and Tukauchi, the officer, whatever. It went out into the.
Oh yeah. So you would know.
Whenever you watch it, you'll know exactly who he is right when we say it. Right when you see it, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, this is probably the guy that was talking about when it's pretty.
I like that name. I like that name.
Yeah, his name is cool.
I like. Yeah, that's fire. It's a fire name. I like that name.
So, but
So so the moral story, he's not an expert. None of the characters, none of the My Hero Academia. Like, I don't want to say I'm the expert because of course I'm trying to humble myself, but I don't want to just be like, oh yeah,
If
I'm
you
the
feel like
only
you're the
expert.
expert,
But
say you're the expert. I mean,
I think
because Josuke,
not,
he wouldn't hold back, so
again,
don't you hold back? Like,
At all.
again, well, it's perception versus reality. Again, I told you I was like, I don't consider myself an expert. Y'all said, well, yes, you are an expert. It's like, well, I don't consider myself an expert yet.
you
I
really
feel
don't
like
consider
I'm on
yourself
the
an expert
verge.
at all?
Not yet. Not yet.
Not
Not yet.
a little
Not yet.
bit?
Not yet.
You got me
Not, I
fucked
mean,
up.
like I'm on the verge. Like I'm highly knowledgeable. I'm
So-
like I'm significantly more knowledgeable than a lot of people.
So what about like a
in My
low
Hero
key
Academia.
expert?
Okay, if you're gonna tier off expert, like official expert is like the whatever, and then above expert, I would be like low tier expert.
I said like
to
low
me,
key.
like,
It's like a
A
low
low
key.
tier expert.
No, like I'm not saying you're like low
and then
tier, but like
official,
low key.
then I'll be solid.
I'm a god tier expert.
He's trying to
Okay.
convince me. It's like
Josuke, you won
Like-
one cheated and won a game of Jeopardy and thinks he's an
I'll
expert.
take that. I'll take
Oh
that.
my
I'll take that. I'll take
God.
that.
Shut up, Quan.
Cheated
I'll
and won.
take that.
Oh,
I'll take that. So, alright, so
Try had said
low key.
Josuke Try said that like I should keep streaming so until the leaks come out so I can beat you to it.
Cause the leaks come out.
Oh, yeah.
Copying my swag, bro. That nigga. Oh man. And
What day is it?
like,
It's
Quan
Thursday.
In my,
It's Wednesday.
A part of my leak stream, so it's like that wouldn't work. This dude tried. I mean, I feel like he just like Quan more than me, but it's okay.
He likes the
Whatever.
expert, bro. The expert.
Whatever.
I would love
Hey,
to,
check-
but I'm not even gonna be streaming that much longer. Like I'm probably about to
Bro, the
like
clip
I'm
may
probably
not
about to
win
get
the
through the
series.
rest of the chat and then I'm gonna like stop it. Like if y'all, so this is probably like
Yeah,
the
I
moment. If y'all got anything else
Oh,
to
yeah,
say,
yeah,
like type it
yeah.
in, cause I'm about to, cause I ain't even eat yet.
Yeah, real quick, I want to say, try.
This vibe.
Don't come to my screen talking shit. I will not read your chat.
Be
no
there
more.
to. I'm gonna read them, try. So go ahead and go off. Go off.
No, I'm not reading your.
Go off.
I'm talking shit.
Me and FaZe is gonna read
That's
all of your stuff.
Yo, try is fuck that, bro. If you-
Down by 15,
people-
5 minutes
people-
left. Oh yeah.
people,
Now this is the
people-
chill.
Like me, you're either gonna like Josuke or you're not gonna like Josuke. That is, it's no in the middle.
Facts.
You feel
There's no
me?
in between with
It's-
him.
It's no in between. You're gonna like me.
Facts.
I got
That's legit.
that don't like me, but at the same time, I got a lot of people that really fucking fuck with me, bro, in the live streams and stuff.
Yeah.
Like that.
That's
So,
legit though. That's a vibe.
I'll say
then
try.
when
Usually when
they
the leaks
got-
come out, I'll be sleep. So that's why I'm definitely not gonna be streaming still. I'll be sleep.
What did he mean? What did he mean by leak? Like, what did he mean by beat me to the leak?
Well, no,
My-
like
my
it
thing
was
is-
more like a joke. It was like if I keep my
Yeah.
stream up and then the leaks come out, then we could talk about the leaks on the stream since I'm already streaming.
Oh, I was gonna say, dude, it's so easy to beat me because I don't start until 7:45.
no. He's talking about having the actual leak stream first. It'd be super funny.
Oh no, dude, you're wild. I was just about to leave in a couple minutes anyway.
I
I'm
was-
getting sleepy.
Oh yeah.
I was like, yeah,
Yeah,
facts.
it's almost 12. I'm watching this game. I'm gonna make something to eat, get some phone. and
Hey
then-
Rax, how was those tacos
Yeah.
last night?
Yeah, Rex, you made tacos last night and then dipped on us. Like we
Yeah,
never
like,
seen
what?
you again.
Dang.
He was
Them
like,
tacos
"Make
better be the
tacos,"
best
and he never
goddamn
commented again.
tacos.
It didn't even
Those
offer
tacos
us none
sounded
or
so
nothing.
good. At all, bro.
Black Clover leaks. Nah, we won't do that. We won't do that. Black
Nah.
Clover, mid Clover.
Okay.
Okay, keep talking shit. Don't get me started.
Triquan doesn't
Yeah,
have that
sorry.
much coffee. I can't like if I drink coffee right now, John, I would be up literally till like 3 in the morning. Like I'll be up till 3 in the morning, easy. I'll be
you
wide
don't-
awake.
You don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need that.
Before you
Well,
go, the new generation
Alright,
big
guys,
three. What?
Yeah.
I'ma
we-
out.
This is a vibe.
Appreciate you for letting me come through, Quan, and talk to my man Manga. Manga's nice and
Facts.
free, bro.
Nice to
Hope we
meet
get
you,
to
bro.
talk more and do some more stuff together, stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Now,
Of course.
Make sure y'all check out the stream tomorrow, bro.
Stream tomorrow, 8 o'clock, right?
Yeah, around that time.
Around
7:45.
Eight,
So,
eight,
we're never on time.
8 o'clock ish is what we should say. Like,
Hey,
Never
man,
on
you better
time. So
plan early so you can be on time. Just plan at 6 and then you'll be ready by 8. You got it. You just
I try, bro, but cause usually I'm waiting for, like, I gotta wait for other people to come in. There.
Yeah,
That's usually
facts.
what I'm waiting on.
Mm.
We're usually ready, but we're just waiting on somebody. But anyway, man, I'm gonna
Facts.
hop out of here, man. Thank you for not. Well, I joined late because you didn't give me the.
Oh my
invite.
gosh, bro. It was
Oh, wow.
It was like, okay.
Quan, it's your fault. It's your fault, Quan.
man.
Alright.
It's not my fault.
And I'm out, bro.
Alright, catch
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
bro.
Alright, man, you be easy. We'll talk. We'll talk.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Alright.
And this is a vibe though. I appreciate you, Quan, for this was a vibe. I'm mad that you thought I was gonna be toxic.
That's what I was wanting. I was wanting and expecting some toxicness, but nah, I'm just playing.
Nah,
This
yeah,
is mad chill.
I'm not that dude.
I'm all about the
I'm just
chillness.
like-
I'm just being funny. Like,
Nah, I can get toxic now. Hey, ask Jay, cause I be in we be doing the little VC chat or whatever
on Discord.
in his Discord.
Oh,
yeah, in his Discord.
On his Discord, okay.
Yeah, and some days we'll be talking forever, like ever, and like it'll be chill, like the whole conversation as a whole be chill, but it'll be times we just at each other's head, like we'll we'll go back and forth, and then we'll like come to a stalemate, like okay, we can agree to disagree, or we'll disagree,
at like a
and then-
point.
and- yeah, like for real, cause like he I think I don't know if he view me as an expert, but I know he views me as I view him. So I guess you would say as far as like the My Hero Black Clover,
Expert.
that
That's
dude
what
is
that
very knowledgeable.
Oh, bro, he know
That
all
dude,
kinds of
I'm like he's like bro, but I ask him like, bro, when we're in the chat, like I can get to that level of toxicity. It'll just be like, I don't know, it had to be, I don't know, it just had to be a topic that's just there, or you have to really be that person that really can bring the toxicity out. If
Yeah,
not, I'm just like
I'm
very
not real
natural.
toxic in nature. Like I'm more like petty than anything else. I'm not like innately
I
toxic.
get what you're saying.
Let me see.
I be petty too. I be petty sly.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, not like outwardly, not like Josuke.
Facts.
Before you
I've been
go,
petty
the
on
new
the slide.
generation big three is Black Clover, Boruto, and My Hero Academia Disorder. Absolutely not. Boruto, I like.
What?
No, just no. Boruto probably Boruto might make big three off of status, but I really feel like right now it'd be Black Clover, My Hero, and Demon Slayer in no order.
What did you say? Oh, you can't say I can't say big three because Demon Slayer is over, and it's gonna be
But like
a
the
long
anime
time
still,
before Black Clover and My Hero Academia.
but like
It's gonna
the
be a
anime
long
still
time
gonna be
before
going.
My Hero Academia. I know, but like it's like there's no more story, and it's probably gonna be like 2 years before another series, 2 or 3 years maybe before another series, ends. Like it didn't start when we started.
But like it's
Sort of like
it's still
a
like a
year
new
after, it's like-
generation big three type series is kind of what I'm getting at. I mean, like
But do you think that it's a big three? I think it's only big three if say that only because of the anime, only because of the popularity from the anime.
well,
Not
yeah,
because of the actual content.
yeah, that's why.
But it's not the popularity of the content.
Okay, well then if you're going
It's
off
just-
of like both like off of the series in general, then like Boruto manga is pretty good. So I could let Boruto slide if we going off of the manga for real.
If you're gonna let it slide, let it slide. Let it slide. But you need to read
The,
Kaiju number 8.
I am gonna check that out. Rack said I
Read it.
realized my tacos
It's on-
had
it's on-
zero
hey,
seasoning
it's
and
on
I
each-
had to improvise. What else could you do to tacos if they had no
Oh my god.
seasoning? How did you forget the
You
seasoning?
can't
Actually,
improvise. You can't improvise. If you can't put season on meat, like on the ground beef or the ground turkey that you got, like if you can't do that,
Rax, I don't know if you could be the fairy tale expert if you forgot the seasoning.
you can't. I don't know if you be the fair expert. That's hilarious. But nah, I need to get off because I need to get something in my tummy. Pause. But I do appreciate the vibe. We should definitely do some more lives.
Oh yeah,
let me know
definitely.
when you want me on.
Always welcome whenever I have. I'm gonna have to get you on here again. Yeah, definitely make sure you. The link to his channel is in the description, so make sure you guys go check out Bangavation. Oh, I'll put the link to
You already know.
his Twitter on here too, so you guys can go follow him if you already don't. I'm still gonna be here because it's time to finish off you guys' chat, but yeah.
That's love. Oh yeah, I'm dropping Kaiju 8. I'm doing Kaiju 8 content too. So if y'all down Kaiju 8, then hop on. Quan gonna read Kaiju number
I
8
am gonna
because
check
it's
it
only
out.
8 chapters and there's no reason for him to not read Kaiju 8. It's so goddamn good. And I bet him that the first chapter will make him go like, what? I guarantee there's no denying. Like if you don't go what, you're probably just faking it. Like, but but he gonna read Kaiju
I'm
8
gonna check it
and
out.
then it's gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit. But appreciate y'all. Follow me on Twitter. I'll follow y'all back. We gonna let's talk. Let's vibe. Let's chill. And I'm out. Y'all be easy.
All right, chat. It's just you and me, or y'all and me, I guess I should say. The funniest thing is like before I started this stream, I started it at 7 because I told myself, I said we're gonna start at 7 because I'm not gonna be streaming a long time, and I was like, under no circumstances should I be streaming close to midnight, and it is close to midnight. Like I just cannot win. But anyway, like back to where I was at on the chat. I already read the stuff about the tacos. Oh, Jack, you gonna be there since you know in advance, but we ain't had you in there in a minute. In like a minute. Lemon pepper and tacos, Rax? I don't know about that one. That's kind of strange. That one's weird. I never heard of that. What you should have did for your tacos, bro, you should have just kept it regular, bro. Actually, what you need to do is get some cumin, get you some adobo, and some sazon. I don't know if you know about that, but you need to get some sazon. It's like it come in a box and it got these little packets in it. Let me see what else. Chat, it's time to chill. Quiet, go. I'm trying, bro. Like man. I am having fun though. I do enjoy this. It do be fun. The vibes keep, bro. No lie, the vibes of the chat like really do like. Cause if it was whack, like if the chat was whack, I would be like it wouldn't fit. It just wouldn't fit. Let me see. Jack, you was like 2 or 3, 1 or 2. Were you there last week or 2 weeks ago? I really don't remember. Like I remember you was there recently, like recently-ish, but I feel like that time and then like the time before that, like whenever that was, I feel like you just, like I just didn't see you a lot, like in between. Cause Jack, I feel like I didn't even talk to you in that stream in a minute. But then there do be more people in there, so it'd be hard to talk to like an individual person. Rax, you could have done ramen seasoning. No, he better not have. I'd rather him eat it with no seasoning than ramen seasoning. Oh man. So yeah, that's actually all caught up somehow. I actually made it to all caught up. But like I said, I'm gonna end it here. Just like, cause it is. How long have we been going? It's been almost 5 hours. Like, so yeah, it's been a minute. I definitely want to keep streaming on Wednesday. So definitely next Wednesday I'm gonna be here. Or 7 or 8ish. If you guys don't already follow me on Twitter, make sure you follow me because I will definitely say when I'm streaming on there. I'll probably bring it up in like a video or something. But yeah, I'm gonna try to make this a Wednesday thing where I just do like a chill stream or whatever. Maybe get another person occasionally, or just me playing a game or something like that, or we can just chill and talk Black Clover and just hang out. Outside of that, thank you guys for hanging out and chatting with us and all of that. I guess I will catch you guys next week, I guess. All right, then. Oh, make sure you guys come to Josuke's stream tomorrow, too, because I'm going to be in there. I'm going to be in there tomorrow, so make sure y'all come check that out. But other than that, I'm out.